Guys, right now we are live here on Freedom Revolution Network News, guys, covering the Minneapolis 2020 protests for George Floyd. We are back. It is senseless. It is violent. This is a violent act by the police. This is a violent act from the police and not the protesters. Not the protesters.
Yeah, it's not the civilians. It's not the people. People are mad because the cops keep doing what they do.
After I get Alicia this sent.
Yeah, they're still shooting randomly into that crowd. Those protesters are smart. They need to start collecting all those rubber bullets.
They were doing that. Unicorn Riot was doing that last night as they were.
And be careful when you're collecting them too, because from the reports out there, the cops are arresting you if they see you doing
Guys,
that.
right now I'm pulling up the
Which
live.
is also very suspect.
Unicorn Riot's live, and that's where I'm going, Scarlett.
Yeah, that's where I was last night, folks. In front of that liquor store.
And I have TLO on the phone. Actually, like he's at work.
Interacting with the target.
This is live.
As well as this liquor store
At the moment, and we'll be on the scene as soon as he's done.
overnight, and right on the other side, there's a bunch of windows busted off.
The police are being violent. They are shooting.
Be on the stream, good to be able to be out here in the streets. It's really wild.
It looks like the stream is.
They shot. Hold on, TLO. They shot a guy in the head. A guy in the head fell down, had a seizure, and carried him away lifeless.
As I said
They're
earlier,
not caring if people are dying.
We're out here continuing documenting what's happening. You see that people have now put
This is what's happening live.
There was a few injuries that happened, pretty severe it looked like. And so we're going to be around here. We're going to get you better equipment going on. And we'll be back up in 2 minutes. Hey, what's up? Good. So again, thank you all for joining. And thank you all for the support over these last few days. And the well wishes to us as a media organization. And they literally from a bottle.
Yeah.
As
I said, it's escalation.
The only way that we're able to do this is from you all. 5 years
I need to see if
we have a
Tim's
5-year
on.
anniversary coming. That's on the 5-year anniversary fundraiser. If you would like to grab a shirt, Unicorn Riot commemoration 5-year shirt, we have those available. Otherwise, we definitely just need donations because it is your donations that help us along this time, especially during these coronavirus times where financial times are really rough for a lot of us. So thank you all. If you are privileged financially enough to help us, please do. Otherwise, please just share our media and continue to talk about us and have good thoughts with everybody else. And stay healthy, you all. And we'll be back up live in a very short bit.
And all their equipment got damaged yesterday when he got shot.
So, guys,
Yes.
they are ending it. Cover KTPS Channel 55 streams.
Their equipment got
KTPS, yeah.
Oh. I am still here as well, watching the craziness. Scarlett says they've also got the Dollar Tree too. The Dollar Tree is about 50 yards north of the Target in the same strip mall.
I was going to ask about that because something that Dwayne brought up, I seen.
So, Tim, are you here
as well? Watching the craziness. Scarlett says they've also got the Dollar Tree too.
Ooh, Tim, you're echo. Oh, wait.
50 yards north of the target in the same strip mall.
I was gonna ask about
Someone's playing it.
Join brought up. I seen
So, Tim, are you playing it backwards? Are you
Here
here?
as well.
Hang on.
Watching the craziness.
Where's this coming from?
Also got the dog.
There we go.
I'm not sure because my feed isn't going. So
I don't know, but I can't, Scarlett, I can't find. Okay. You know what? We're going to do this.
Is Scarlett down there?
No. Mel's in the background with me. Tim, are you here?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so we have Tim Parsons, guys, the host of the Red Pill Show here. Okay, so I got another link here on Facebook to use. Here, I got a better one, actually. Hold on. That's actually on Facebook. That will give you a wide view of what's actually happening. Cleveland 19 News. I shared this earlier. Our my state's news channel is covering this. KSTP is covering this. We've got news channels out of everywhere covering the protest, Tim, and I don't know if you were hearing earlier. What just happened? I don't know if you were hearing earlier, Tim, but they shot a man in the head senseless.
When they shot, a man got shot.
The man got shot in the head and had a seizure, and they carried him away lifeless.
Shot him in the head with a bullet?
Yeah, with a rubber bullet.
Well, rubber
They
bullet.
shot.
Yeah,
They shot a rubber bullet into the crowd,
Stop doing that.
and
I cannot hear. I cannot hear. Beep.
All right, Tim, I'm back. Sorry about that. I completely lost the stream for a minute.
All right, I got you.
But no, so I don't want that. Oh my gosh, computer guys, sorry, technical difficulties. So we're gonna go to Cleveland 19 News, our local news station, who is down there in Minneapolis right now covering the protest. As soon as I figure out which one my Facebook's on, right here. But I can't find the one Scarlett sent me. But this has no audio because this is from a helicopter.
are you looking at the global news one?
I can't find KTPS to save my life.
Well, they keep scrambling things. Trust me. Like I'm looking at something that doesn't even have the same moniker, and it's the protests.
But guys, this is how many people are here. Scarlett, if you're watching, hon, can you send me the link to KTPS Channel 55 streams in my messenger, please?
Are they still looting Target?
Yo, hell yeah, dude. Look at all those people walking in.
Yeah.
Tim, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I've been watching it in disbelief ever since I saw the original video.
That's
That's
crazy.
why
causing
are
it.
they doing that? That's going to make this
Okay, I love Mel. Hold on, we're gonna end this stream, this one, because I love Mel. Mel's my backstage person for tonight. That will send me all the crazy stuff.
Why are they looting Target? It's just going to make matters worse. Why are they doing that? Looting that place is not what this is about.
Because people are now being senseless, violent morons that
What
don't.
it comes down to is when you have a people that have felt oppressed for a very long time, any opportunity that they have or can take, they will. And that's the reason why you'll see people say in really hard lives or in bad communities screw over even their family members, is because they feel like they have no options. They don't have any ways out, so they will do whatever it takes. And sometimes that means hurting others, even loved ones, even ones that they care about.
Yeah, but right now, I can understand that, but right now the only thing it's going to do
But
is...
this is almost surreal, because it looks
But
like people
here's the
are
thing.
literally
It's
driving
just going
up
to give the
and
cops...
going into Target and taking whatever and leaving.
It's just going to give the cops more power.
It is, but now the people, and I hate to say this, now the people are provoking the cops to start shooting because they're starting to loot stores.
Yes.
I'm sorry,
But that's what I'm saying.
but
That's
last
the
night-
escalation factor.
but last night it wasn't them, it wasn't civilians. But tonight, Tim, if you agree with this, tonight they're actually giving them a reason to start shooting at them.
Yeah, and the places that Unicorn Riot was saying earlier that the places that are shot up like Target, like the liquor store last night, are not from the people. Them are all from the cops shooting the rubber bullets. I mean, people still shouldn't be going in, but...
Okay, so here is video. I'm going to take the audio away because that's going to make some loud noise. That we don't.
AutoZone?
Yeah, they're looting AutoZone. Tim,
But
are
see,
you?
what I find amusing
Hold
is
on.
the
So
fact
Tim
that,
can see this.
Target doesn't seem to even want to do anything about it. That's what my point is.
Tim, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Tim.
Yes.
So if you can see that they're looting the AutoZone, it's taking a minute to buffer because for somehow I got two separate windows completely open. But now they're looting the AutoZone. You got somebody right there laying on the ground. I mean, this is ridiculous. And this is from KTPS Channel 5 News
Yeah,
down in the Twin Cities.
that's our Disney channel, our Disney News channel, ABC.
So,
we have one of them too.
dude, they're sitting down here looting.
Don't start bashing people.
But I'm going to say this, though, now here, too. If the police retaliate, you gave them no choice.
People.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Dwayne, is they feel they have no choice anyways. They feel like no matter what, police are going to come after them anyways.
So what
That's what I'm saying, is they'll take advantage of the situation just because it's
So they're
just
all
there.
in a damned if you do and damned if you don't.
Correct. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. Because even if there wasn't any looting, damn well these cops would still be shooting randomly into the crowd.
Yeah, because there wasn't any looting earlier, and when they were shooting
Correct.
into the crowd.
So Tim, let me ask you a question then.
Okay.
So with the people looting, like you see, like the liquor store last night, Target and AutoZone today, in my eyes, this does not give the police the right to use the brutal force they're doing. But don't you feel like they're kind of pushing the hands of the police to actually do something? Hold on,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, go ahead.
right? Because I'm seeing like that. Like this is what it seems like to
That
me.
guy's carrying a TV. It
Uh-huh.
looks like
Yeah, and it seems to me like they want them to shoot at him, Tim.
Like TLO said though, with TLO and I was watching it, before you started live streaming that the people was not doing anything when the cops started shooting the rubber bullets. They were not doing anything.
I understand that.
This is after. This is happening after the cops have already been shooting at them all day.
I still want to see what Tim's side of this is.
Tim's side of this is fucked up, okay? Because I watched this happen on Facebook when the cop actually, in my opinion, murdered this guy. Okay?
Right.
So I am not justifying any of this from the officer detaining this guy and leaning on his neck for what, 8 minutes until
right. No, I don't justify that behavior either.
I know,
because you can even hear in the video him screaming, going like, "I want my mom! I want my mom! I can't breathe! I want my mom!"
Now he called out for his mama twice. Just said, "Mama, mama." That's all he said.
You know, like, but he yelled like 30, 40 times, "I can't breathe!" In the firefighter, and this is the fucked up thing here too, Tim, is the person filming it was an off-duty firefighter.
Yeah, I saw that. But so this thing happened. Total disregard for life. I don't care what color they are, but of course it happens to be a person of color again, which I'm just going to interject this. I never agreed with Kaepernick kneeling at all the NFL games and everything.
Tim, can you come closer to your mic a little bit?
I'm right on it.
Okay.
Do
Okay, you're good. I can hear you.
Do I sound all right?
Yeah, you're good. All right, you're good. I can hear you. It's my mom that cut it. Go ahead.
Okay. Anyway, when I saw Kaepernick kneel at all the NFL games and stuff, it actually pissed me off. And after I saw what this video showed to this poor detained, once you get a person detained in handcuffs and laying on their stomach, I mean, I'm not a cop, but he should have put him in the squad. Now, why he did what he did, I don't know, but it's totally unacceptable behavior in what he did to this guy. Okay?
Here's the question I have, unless I chopped the video into two. I watched a video yesterday where they took him out of his van. They set him up against the wall. Then they put him in the cop car. And then there's another. That's the one that I showed you.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's one. Then the other one I seen is when the officer has his knee on the back of his neck. So it was. I didn't want to be camera.
Oh no. Shit. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You can come back.
So was that like when they put their knee on the back of his neck, was that in front of the police station? I mean, how?
That was in front of a store that Scarlett actually grew up.
I know, I'm saying, did they chop that video?
No, that wasn't involved in front of the police station at all. That was actually still on scene of where this.
They take him out of the police cruiser because we seen them.
We seen them drive away. Exactly.
We seen them put him in the cruiser and drive away. So
something had to happen between the scene and the police cruiser. But here's the thing: is like we're even taught. Is Unicorn back live again?
No, this is just
So, Tim, I mean, even us paramedics use it, but we don't go. It's not meant to be on the neck.
No.
It's supposed to be on the bone, like right here, sitting at the bottom of your neck, which is a common known pressure point. We're not supposed to sit on the neck.
He wasn't doing
especially not the jugular.
Right. No, but that's what we're saying. Like, he wasn't fighting. He wasn't doing anything. And I'm trying to pull the live video back up, guys. Sorry, my browser unfortunately decided to kick me once again.
Him when he was leaning up against the wall, put him in a cruiser and drive away. So why did they take him back out?
See, that's my thing. Mel, can you screen share that for me? Since my browsers.
S-bombs drop on CNN with the George Floyd interview.
Taylor, do you see what I'm saying?
Guys, I have Mel, who is my back. Yes, Pam, I have my pot beside me. I'll be okay. No, like I was getting ready to say, is Mel's gonna try to screen share for me here, because my Facebook browser is starting to act up. Like my whole browser is it's not StreamYard's ain't acting up, but I'm getting Mel to work on the screen sharing side of this for me. But Tim, I honestly want to thank you also for coming on, even while I have TLO. Copy it and send it in text. You don't have.
Yeah, at the moment, TLO is only in a remote reporting fashion.
Right, and here in a couple hours, because I'm going to be live for hours tonight, guys. While TLO is at work, TLO is actually reporting from his work right down the street, actually, right, like a couple blocks away.
Well, I would say a couple blocks away, but I am closest than most people at the moment.
I'm waiting for Scarlett to get on scene.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm in my lair, and I've got my multiple news feeds going, sort of Matrix style.
TLO, can you text me any of them on my Google Voice number, bub?
What was that?
Can you text them to me on my Google Voice number so I can pull them up?
Alright.
Like the links. TLO is going to send me the stuff that he's watching, like from Twitter and everything. But Tim, my thing is here too is like it's getting it's becoming a senseless. By this point, the police are being idiots, and I'm not saying that lately. Okay, TLO sent me that. Was that on my Google Voice number, bud, or this number?
I just sent it a text.
Okay, so I'm just gonna type it on my computer then, since that would be easier. But Tim, so you watched the video and everything last night.
Yep.
We covered this last night, and it got really, really bad. Really bad. For the point, I had to get off of the air, while I was with my mother, who was covering this with me last night, because this put me and my mom.
There's more tear gas being done.
Yeah, it looks like they're deploying.
I'm trying to get.
It's Cleveland 19 right now.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back to Cleveland 19. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I just leave that shit up if I read it. I'd leave that up.
Okay. We got the video going because I closed my Google Voice.
I'm looking at some of the
thingy.
The comments for Cleveland 19. One girl says the policeman's looking scared now.
So as we're coming back to Facebook, and watching this, here's the video, dude. There are more people last night than there was down there. And Scarlett and TLO, when you guys go down there tonight, in the midst of this, looks like 13, 15 block freaking protest.
Can I read another comment?
Yes.
TLO, and this is what you and I were talking about. And I'm just reading comments as they come up on the Channel 19 page. It says, someone said it was a peaceful protest until they gassed them and shot them up with rubber bullets. That's why they're acting crazy.
And see, here's the thing though too, Mel's controlling the back end of this for me in dealing with the comments, and I'm dealing with a direct feed. You know, I want to give a huge shout out to Tim and Mel right now for coming on and covering this with me. You know, but Tim, this is the sad fact that people are trying to peacefully protest the death of someone in their city, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and like you have people from out of state. Like last night, we had a guy coming in from PA. We had a guy coming in from Detroit, Michigan. I had somebody I know personally coming from Indiana and Florida. So you have all these people coming in together to protest this one guy's death peacefully, and the police are just being brutal. I don't know why I went like that. I can't see nothing. Oh, there went off another shot of tear gas right there where my cursor's at.
Yeah,
I can
yours
see
is
you.
mine. Mine's lagging, so mine's just now doing it. Yours is running before mine.
You know, so I mean, like Tim, people are having to bring gallons of milk and stuff down here.
Last night they had cases of water.
Cases of water and gallons of milk down here, you know, down there just to keep their eyes clear.
Yeah.
Come on, Paul.
You know what I mean, Tim?
Yeah, I do. But what started the cops in being aggressive like that?
We don't even know. We know yesterday, it was literally a day after he died on Memorial Day. A day after all these people came down here to protest. And I'm going to give a shout out to C Money here because she won victory last night. Like the police went inside, finally. We don't know what caused the police to go off. But I will say this, as of today, because of the family, the mayor has called out for charges to be pressed against the 4 officers. Look at that.
You know what? That mayor, it took for that man's sister and cousin to hit a news stream and hire an attorney before he said that he was going to do anything.
Look at that. They're sniping people. What is you can see
They've been on the roof for the last hour.
Why do you need to snipe people, though?
They've been on the roof.
That's what I'm saying is that's how the police are escalating on their end and causing the people to want to riot, to want to throw things.
Oh, I got
Because they're
Mel
getting in a
screen.
defensive position to bear arms.
Okay,
You
I
do
can
not get
stop
on a
right there.
rooftop just to watch over things. You get on a rooftop, and if I got on a rooftop, ooh-wee.
Thank you, Mel.
Clean
Mel has a better
house.
video of what I had. This is Cleveland 19 again right here.
Right, and this is why the people were making barricades with the shopping carts
Yes.
and everything they could because the police have been on the buildings for
Shooting.
for
From the top
an
of the
hour
building.
now that I know of.
You know what?
And that's where they're shooting from. They're not shooting from the ground. They're shooting from the buildings.
And I want to address, if I can speak, I want to address what TLO said. Me and TLO's both ingested pepper spray.
Yes.
That shit hurts.
I've actually grown accustomed to the taste.
I'm sorry.
I'm not even kidding. When pepper spray goes, it doesn't affect me because I've been in it so often doing security at a nightclub. You have no idea how many times pepper spray has been done in a small confined space with a bunch of people. I've done it.
And guys, we are back again for a second night of a protest.
Unicorn Riot's back on.
Okay, Mel, I'm going to stop your stream because Unicorn Riot is back on live again. I just got me and my mom just got the notification.
Yep, there it goes.
The notification back. So, Tim, we're going to actually hear this again, like the audio and everything. And I want everybody to listen. And guys, if you are at the protest, go give this dude a shout out. Go say something to him or go like his page because of the fact that he's sitting there.
He got shot yesterday.
He got shot yesterday and he's back down at this protest. Again, I'm not seeing his live video. Are you sure he's live? If he is, yep, hold on. He's live. I got it. Hold on.
It did that when he first got on, but give it a second and hear it.
Yeah, I know. It's the stupid thing.
No, he's having problems with his equipment.
But yeah, Tim, this dude's equipment also got ruined last night.
I believe it.
Tim, how would you feel if your shit was ruined?
I'd be pissed.
Like, because I know we all have. I'm gonna turn it down some too, so I can still hear Tim. Well, yours is lagging behind mine. I've got it turned down.
No,
I'm right here. So look at this, dude. They're back in front of the police station again, protesting the
look
rights.
at all the cops on top of that roof.
Protesting the rights that they have under the United States Constitution. You know, First Amendment and your Fourth Amendment. Look, that guy's holding a gallon of milk in his fucking hand.
Yeah.
I mean, TLO, I don't know if you're watching the same feed that we're watching from Unicorn Riot.
I'm watching a couple of feeds actually right now.
When TLO and I were watching the same feed earlier,
We're on CNN live right now.
they were on more than just the police station roof. They were on other roofs as well.
And more shots are being popped off. You can hear.
Actually, Mayor Jacob Fry is on CNN talking to Chris Cuomo, and I think a relative of
He
George
fired.
Floyd.
He fired again.
Hold on, what was that, TLO?
I said right now CNN has got live coverage because they're talking with Mayor Jacob Fry and I believe the brother of George Floyd.
TLO, thank you so much for being at work and even covering this with us.
Well, since this is my lair, I got plenty of access to online, so.
You know, and TLO could probably get in trouble for being on his phone at work. But you know what? He's going out of his way to make sure that the people's voices are being heard. TLO and Tim, you guys are awesome. Honestly, fucking awesome right now. That's a fucking black guy. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking...
There's black cops, Dwayne.
Okay, but are you fucking serious? One of your own just literally fucking died and you're out there shooting people?
Yeah, the levels at which some people reach are.
Yeah, I know that the mayor, y'all's mayor, whoever mayor is talking, and I know that it's all over, streaming all over Facebook about the mayor saying that the cops are going to be getting arrested and charged with murder. And that's good, fine, wonderful, and all dandy. But that should have been said Monday, yesterday, you know, before this guy's family got a lawyer and went on the Today Show or a news media this morning and was demanding it. It should have been done way before that. It should have not took the family to get a lawyer and to talk on one of the news shows this morning for the mayor to step up and say that they're considering on getting the cops for murder.
Well, the one thing I'd like to point out is that most people don't realize mayors are basically frontmen. They actually don't have much power at all. It's usually the city councils or the police labor unions that hold all the power.
Just tag me.
Because there's literally been mayors that have been taken out by police labor unions as opposed to, you know, vice versa.
Right.
And that's the reason why Mayor Jacob Fry couldn't do much of anything until now. Is because if he had automatically gone out there and said, hey, we're going to place these guys under arrest, he would get blown back from the police union. And the police union, most people don't realize, it's a mafioso. It is its own gangsters. They really are. I have numerous friends that worked in multiple levels of law enforcement. And from what I've heard, most of them are corrupt.
See,
You have a union leader that dictates and says, oh, well, if we don't get our way, then we won't give you as much support. And that's what happens is there's this tit for tat.
Right. I didn't know that. All I seen is that that Floyd's family, his sister and his cousin, they got an attorney and they were on some news media this morning. I posted it on my Facebook page that the cops need to be arrested and charged with murder. Well, that one cop needs to be charged with murder and the other 3 as accessory, I think is what it said.
Accessory to murder.
And then it was a couple hours later that the mayor said.
So Tim, question for you.
Yep.
Like my mom just said, it took the family getting a lawyer, right? As we're watching the stream. Right there. Go down. Go down. Go down. That one.
This one's
That one. No, one. So, like my mom said, it took them getting them for murder. Right?
So, but what TLO just said, the way that they have to do things, the mayor couldn't do anything because he has to go down a chain of command. So it's all making the mayor look like a piece of shit.
Can you not?
Correct.
So, Tim, like I said, it took the family getting a lawyer, sitting down with a local news station. Yeah, tag me in it. Don't tag Scarlett. Going to a local news station, then going to the mayor with lawyers. Tim, what is your honest thoughts going in your head about that?
I think it's ridiculous.
But like to go to the front mayor's fault. He's just the fall guy.
You know, but the cops should have been charged with murder as soon as they were fired.
Yeah, I don't know what the protocol is for that, but yeah, I mean, what is it? Got to be the state's attorney that charges the cops for breaking the law? I mean, I don't know.
It would be a state prosecutor, I believe.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then, yeah, that's exactly what should have happened. Because here, just put it this way, and I was trying to answer your question in the beginning, that this is what happens when cops do this to a citizen or a black person. I mean, I'm not going to make this a racist issue because it's not. If this happened to any citizen, it would be an injustice, period. But it keeps happening to black people. And I've had enough, and that's why I brought Kaepernick in this, because I did not agree with what he did in kneeling in NFL games. But you know what? Now I do. Because what are you going to do against this type of injustice and abuse of power when this cop is kneeling on the back of this man's neck that was detained and handcuffed and laying on the asphalt and begging for his life, and you literally saw this guy lose his life because this officer had pressure on his spine and probably cut the oxygen off to his brain and killed him. Okay?
Right. Right, Tim, and I agree with that, and I know you're on vacation this week too, and, thank you for, coming on tonight, to do this with us.
Yeah.
Because I've never really done this by myself and just kind of really didn't feel comfortable.
Yeah, I don't mind. But what I want to do, and that's fine, you're welcome. But I want to flip it now. So what if a black citizen last night shot and killed that police officer? What do you think would be going on right now?
Say that one more time.
What if it was flipped and a black person, that black guy, shot an officer and killed him in cold blood?
See, that's a good point. He would go to jail instantly. He would be arrested or killed.
Yeah, and everybody would lose their shit, and you'd have the National Guard out there because you don't kill a cop. Period.
Exactly.
Okay, but you don't kneel on a citizen's neck that's been, beyond a reasonable doubt, detained, laying on his stomach with his hands handcuffed behind him, because the next thing that should have been done is he should have been put in the back of the police car. but
Exactly.
he kept kneeling on his neck. Like you said, you're supposed to kneel in the middle of their back or up on top or center of gravity, or if they're laying on their back, you kneel on their sternum so they can't
Yep.
move. That is the correct procedure for keeping somebody into submission. You don't kneel on their throat, or you don't kneel on the back of their neck.
Exactly, because and we seen in the video, he had blood coming out of his nose because so much. What happened was when he was kneeling on his neck, so much blood got caught in his lungs that he started to suffocate and drown. When that happens, your body, your lungs can't get the oxygen out that it needs, and it can't let that blood flow happen because the jugulars were being cut off.
Yeah, right.
We'll go back to the live video here in a minute from my screen, but I really want to address this. Last week, me and TLO talked about this for 3.5 hours. About
Yes.
police brutality.
Yeah.
When going to be enough? My mom got a hold of me last night during the middle of the stream with Scarlett. And Tim, you're going to find this shocking. There's a Bible. There's a book in the Bible. I can't say the name. Habakkuk, that talks about a corrupt system. And asking when is enough going to be enough?
I think it just happened.
But you can still see here, let's go back to the stream real quick. Let's go back into the stream. It's gonna do this to me again like it did last night. They're doing, they're being brutal for no reason. You got people with their hands up going don't shoot me. I'm not doing anything. But yet again, you're shooting me.
No. They must feel that there's a threat, but from what I'm watching here, I don't see a threat.
And that's the thing, too. That's the thing right there. Is that, and the fact that last night an innocent 12-year-old little girl was shot with a rubber bullet the size of a freaking baseball. That or more. Sorry, guys, I was checking that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And that's because TLO was there.
Mm-hmm.
He witnessed this 12-year-old girl get shot.
Correct, I was.
And then when me, my mom, Scarlett, and TLO were covering this last night, TLO didn't even move for probably about 20 seconds away from this liquor store before they bum rushed this kid and started beating the shit out of him after they had him handcuffed.
Also correct.
TLO just confirmed it. Ma. Tim, that's the reason they're here.
Why? Because the girl
2
got
days
shot?
back to back. You're going to be senseless. How much more idiocracy can there be in this world? Because this is where I lose faith in humanity. This isn't where I lose faith in humanity, but this is where my trust with law enforcement falls.
Well, I'm not going to argue that. I see comments in the chat room here. I don't know. TLO, can you hear me better or not?
I can hear you. I just can't see him because of the fact I'm screen sharing. I have to come back to the stream yard. If you want to say what they are, Tim.
Well, not everybody, but some people are bringing it up that we make it a black and white issue, but I don't think so. It is what it is. It is a black and white issue, and it's also abuse of law enforcement, in my opinion, in using excessive force that did not need to be used. and it's getting
Correct.
old. It's getting old. Real quick.
And it is, and like I said, the reason I have my audio off for you guys can't hear is because Unicorn Riot's audio is acting up.
That's fine.
But you can see, like TLO Scarlet showed last night. I'll try to find a picture of these rubber balls that were used. Dude, like I said, they have to be like 2 times bigger than a golf ball or a baseball.
Yeah, that would hurt. That's a big ass paintball, pretty much.
You know, that's a big ass rubber ball that's being used for no exact reason.
Yeah, I know. You know, this is escalating, and it's just keeps happening and happening.
Watch, he's about to fire at him.
I know, I see him.
And he's about to fire at him for what?
Fire at who? Yeah, they're not threatening anybody. Not that I can see.
You know, and last night we seen people like at the fence using their voice like they were at that fine line.
Yeah, see, she's using her voice, but she's not a threat. And they got 2 gates in front of them and a bunch of cops.
Right, you know, like there's people like hanging up on these gates, rattling them, using their voice. And like the one cop last night told this girl to come to his house and gave her her address. Look at that. That's the ball right there, Tim. That gray thing you see?
Yeah, I see it.
That's the fucking bullet. That's the rubber bullet. That's not the tear gas. That's the rubber bullet they're using.
Yeah, well.
For what? Why something that big?
I don't know, because I don't see a threat to anybody right now.
You know, like, as I was explaining to TLO last night, TLO's worked security. I've done it a little bit. I've worked as an EMT. I know rubber bullets aren't supposed to be that God gracious big. They're supposed to be shot out of a 5.56 round.
Don't look at me. I ain't got no clue.
No, I was telling you. I was telling everybody. They're supposed to be shot out of a 5.56 round, which is a standard AR-15 round. They fired again.
Yeah, they got those sticks out, and they're illegal to have.
Yeah, and them wooden sticks, Tim, you're not going to believe this, are illegal. Them wooden batons that you're seeing from the police, them are illegal, and that's more tear gas. Being shot up in the air.
What, that thing that was just right there?
The sparks?
Yeah, that's a flashbang grenade.
Oh, that's a flashbang grenade. They don't shoot them in the ground no more. They're shooting them up in the air.
I don't even know what that is.
So what a flashbang does is you shoot it and it disorients people. They can't see, they can't hear, and you can blindside somebody.
Oh, I want to know what she's saying.
Well, let's turn it up. See if I can get his audio. Probably not. Yeah, probably not.
Wonder if that's.
Yeah, she's railing on him.
I thought that was the same girl from last night.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's the same girl. Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. I see her face.
There you go.
So here's the audio again.
No, she's much younger.
You heard shots flying off. They're chanting his name. He's been hit with tear gas. You can hear the shots being fired.
Yep.
Milk will help because so anything that's tear gas or pepper spray is acidic, milk is considered a base.
I was wondering if they had
Because if you pour a base on something that's acidic, it stops the burn. The video of that? Yeah, they're shooting more. Dude, there's thousands of rounds you're seeing on the ground of shots.
Yeah, there it is. What are they doing?
They're spraying bear spray.
Why they're not even? not doing nothing. They're not across that line.
That's not bear spray. That's pepper spray. Bear spray, TL, I forgot, is a clear color.
Yeah.
That's actually pepper
Looks
spray.
like that guy has some of his on.
You know what? And I know that police are going to do whatever they want, but if you look at the bear,
There's a car back there.
if you look at the barricade that's in front of the police, it says, "Do not cross this line." I have not seen one civilian cross that line. They are standing there yelling at the police, which anybody can do,
You've done it.
and no one's crossed that line. No one's doing nothing, and they're still getting sprayed. Which is just firing the people and letting them
He
know
got sprayed.
on how much crap this precinct is, spraying people that are not doing anything. And they're standing for, to me, these cops that are out here, I know that some people think that are doing their job and supporting their men in blue, but to me, all of them cops right there are supporting the 4 cops that killed Floyd on Monday.
So right now, guys, we lost feed from Unifor. I have to wait until he gets back. I'm going to go ahead and stop screen sharing, and I'm going to listen for the audio to come back while we're doing this. So, Tim, okay, we're back. I'll ask Tim a question here in a minute.
But they're pretty much just saying what they're just saying.
He got the gas mask. Go ahead and spray him.
The only thing that they're doing right now is showing everybody that it's okay what the other 4
Yeah, see, look
cops
at that.
did.
All they're doing is just spraying into the crowd. You see that? All they're doing is just spraying into the crowd. They're not spraying individuals that are acting out. They're just spraying the entire crowd.
And from what I'm hearing too,
a crowd that's not doing anything.
and from what I hear too, the National Guard is coming in. It's a he said, she said type thing. But also from what we know, that the National Guard is going to come in and help the civilian people.
Really?
I guarantee you only in a support role, because if any of the National Guard actually showed up on the streets, there would be riots.
It was just something that someone said when Unicorn Riot was interviewing someone that is a Marine. That's what he was saying. I don't know if it's true.
They're assaulting somebody. They hit him. They're on the ground. Why are you spraying them? I'm gonna let him know his stuff is going in now.
Right?
I can spell. Because if I can get his @ in there. There it is. Oh, wow. They threw him at. Did I get overridden again? Mel overridden me.
Yeah. What's on your screen? Oh, yeah. No, what's on your screen is on the screen.
No, I was using a different one.
Yeah, Mel's got. Oh, wait, Mel's. Yeah, Mel's screen is up. Yeah.
Yeah, they're starting to put down the jam.
The screen is using projected data. Broadcaster choose to apply the setting and join the
No one doubted
conversation.
it. They're going to move
Once you
down
follow
into
the
the crowd.
broadcaster for at least 15 minutes.
So National Guard between the cops and the people.
I mean, I want to cover this one because he's right there in the middle of it.
Yeah, the unicorn right usually is.
Mel, I'm gonna boot your screen for a minute, hon. Well, let's get that aerial view right there. Actually, let's get that aerial view in there. Like, look at that, Tim. That goes what? You'd say what? Like at least 13, 14 blocks back?
Yeah, it looks like it.
And then some? Did you text Kristen to be quiet?
So are they saying the National Guard's going to get in between the cops and the people?
They're going to come in, and from what we're hearing, they're going to come in and help the people. Okay.
What is just yours?
Okay.
It's just hearsay.
National Guard.
I mean, the National Guard is for the people.
That's
I'd
laughable.
like to see that.
I mean, I would too. I mean, if that's true that they're coming in,
It's just something that's not-
Well,
you know,
I'll tell you what. If somebody doesn't back the people up, you know who the next people that will get involved in this, don't you?
no, I don't. I don't know where it goes after National Guard.
Well, what is in our Bill of Rights for the people to have rights against tyranny like this?
Militias.
Yep.
This can turn into an armed civil war in the middle of Minneapolis.
If this keeps escalating, and believe me, from what I've heard, just from
And
friends,
I've been waiting for it.
the militia is watching this.
You know, and I got a phone call from a buddy of
All
mine
the
in New York.
different militias are.
You know,
You
a
don't
buddy.
think that the gangbangers down there in Southside aren't watching this?
Yep.
Right. Sorry, I'm looking at both streams. I'm sorry because I'm trying to keep my eye on uniform.
Well, you can't.
You know, so I can. Oh,
you
Yeah,
can't.
Unicorn Right's talking to some folks at the moment.
you know, I'm trying to keep eye on Mel's stream. You know, on mine. He's having issues right now
Yep.
with.
I was like, oh my God, damn, it was yesterday.
You know, he's been having issues since his equipment got hit yesterday.
Not only that, they can be jamming people's signals like they did last night.
Yeah, it's the jammers.
But see, if we went down there with our equipment, when we get equipment, they won't be able to jam our shit. You want to know why? Because the fact that we run on all private servers.
Unless they jam the Wi-Fi or whatever your cell. But
Reporters of mortar fire coming in from protesters, from what Scarlett just sent me right now.
What'd she say?
Mortar fire is coming in.
mortar?
Mortar fire coming in is coming from the reports of mortar fire coming in from protesters.
All right, wait a minute. The protesters are firing mortars, or the cops are?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm texting her now. Is it the cops
Yeah, I don't get that. It's,
or protesters? It has to be the protesters because I seen the big boom
okay, well,
right at the cops.
where did they get a mortar?
Oh, yeah,
Reports
those
of
are the
mortar fire
flashbangs.
coming in from
Those are the
protesters.
flashbangs. I'm sitting there, I'm like envisioning
Mortar
mortars.
fire
I'm
is
like,
what the fucking military
Wait,
uses.
really?
They just get on the
Are
ground and they
you
go
right now?
boom. That's military fucking grade shit.
yeah, exactly. A mortar.
Yeah.
That's you're gonna take out a good building with that.
Dude, here's the thing. If they're going to start fucking firing mortars, you're going to start killing people. Everybody there should be charged with murder if it's a cop.
Yes.
Because
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's the tit for tat, the escalation.
let me
Exactly.
say this.
Yep.
Because, okay, the fact is that if mortars are coming in, and we'll have Scarlett here live on StreamYards here in a little bit with showing us what's going on.
Okay.
Poor Scarlett's going to go down in the middle of this, and it's fucking scaring me just a tiny bit.
I should be fine. This is right up her alley.
I know it's a part of her realm, but like
Yeah,
I told everyone, she's like a mom to me, and that would scare the shit out of me.
I should be fine. Trust me.
You know, I'm waiting for her to get back and let me know, is it the cops that are doing this, or is it the protesters? You know what, Pam? I agree with you. Civil war is starting in downtown Minneapolis.
This could be the shot heard around the world. And TLO was saying this earlier, and I don't want to put words in his mouth, but racial tension was high. Everybody
Yeah, I've
is
been watching
losing
it develop for the last 20 years.
Hold on, Tiolo. Go ahead, Tim.
everybody is losing their shit because of this COVID-19 crap and losing their mind. And all it took was this little spark to start this off. That's why the tensions and everything is escalating so quickly here. And if there's mortars from civilians, that's the fucking militia.
I'm waiting for Scarlett to let me know which one it is.
Give me a break. You just can't go to Kmart. You just can't go to Kmart and buy a fucking or Walmart and buy a mortar.
Yeah. As of right now, guys, he's having trouble getting back up. He just commented and said something. He'll be back up once he can get his stuff back up and operating. But we're seeing it live now, guys. This is 13, 14 blocks of pure protesting.
It's not good. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that the cops told them to disperse and they're not doing that. But even then, that doesn't justify this action. Not this level of force.
But the fact that mortars are coming in?
Well, allegedly. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to confirm that. And from where? From whom?
I texted Scarlett. I'm waiting for her to text me back or call me.
This is insane.
Oh, a minute, guys. I'm muting my mic. Tim, go ahead.
What, me? Oh, that was really?
Give me a minute. I'm addressing something my mom said.
Okay. Jeez. You still there, TL? What's going on? Everybody disappear? This happens all the time. Hello?
No, I was addressing something my mom did not want said on air.
Oh, okay. It's like everybody leaves me when I'm doing, not saying my show, but whatever.
Scarlett said this is coming from protesters are firing mortars.
Okay, well, come on. Where did they get mortars?
Because there's military people down there. You got veterans.
Okay. Yeah, right.
There's a lot of veterans in this neighborhood. A lot of them that have been downtrodden.
What uniform?
Downtrodden for a very long time by the very same people that are standing there with guns.
There's people down there that are still in the active military, active service. I seen that earlier from before Unicorn Riot started having problems with their equipment.
The Army-Navy store that's down there. TLO, there's an Army-Navy store in that block, isn't there?
No, that got closed down a while ago. But there's still a couple of Army surplus stores in town.
Yeah,
that's where people are getting them from.
Where are you going to get you can't buy a mortar there, can you?
You can buy the things to fire mortars. Yes, you can.
Fire
you
them.
can make,
yeah,
you can make homemade ones.
Where do you get a mortar shell from?
Yes, you can make homemade ones.
You can make homemade ones that go boom.
Okay, well, there you go. People have been preparing, apparently.
You know, TLO and Scarlett, with both of you listening, if you guys go down there, please stay safe.
Yeah, well, I've kind of lived my life of just doing whatever, and so far, I'm still here, so.
Yeah.
And I'm saying this, if one of you get hit tonight, my ass is on the bus on the 1st. Like, I don't care. Like, I will wait till the 18th when I pick up my fiance, get on a bus, and I will be to you guys.
Well, should be all right. You should be.
Keyword, should.
Ain't no one else down there, all right?
MG to Legion said, oh, come on. If I wanted to, I could get a crate of grenades from people. Okay, Unicorn is back on. Mel, I'm kicking you again. I love you.
There's a building on fire. AutoZone's on fire.
Oh, great.
I think that was AutoZone.
Let me see. Guys, as I'm refreshing Facebook, my mom's getting his feed. I'm not. This is some bullshit. Yeah. Welcome to the zone. AutoZone is up in flames. Riots have started.
Are they burning it?
They're burning it.
AutoZone is the whole inside is on fire, almost on fire right now.
Let me see. I can tell you now by looking
Show
at
my phone to the.
that is AutoZone. I can tell you by that is a stage 3 that is a stage 3 fire that will be fully engulfed within 5 minutes because of all the liquids, oil, antifreeze.
Oh yeah, all this oils and stuff in there.
Well, no, the one thing that's going to turn it into a fully engulfed fire, antifreeze won't do much, but that oil sitting there, all of them thousands of gallons of oil, that will go up fully engulfed, and that will go boom within minutes. Watch.
Yeah.
Oh, I am watching.
Well, good thing that there's some rain out there.
Oh, hold on. I got the stream. Because I got the power.
Well, he's having glitches again, but it'll be.
There's AutoZone.
I'm trying to find a stream.
Did she reply to you?
Oh yeah.
Someone
She is
says
on fire.
the mayor has to do something before they burn the whole city down.
Yeah.
Someone else is saying this is where you'll lose a lot of support from the nation.
No, they won't. No, they will not. I bet you they will not.
I'm not so sure about that because President Trump said he didn't have to be involved in this.
Because a civil war happens, the whole city of Minneapolis will be right behind them.
Someone said what
Where's the ibuprofen at, Mom?
on the table. Someone said what the AutoZone owner do to deserve this.
Nothing.
But was it? I didn't know they were streaming, so I don't know if this was done by the people or from whatever the cops were shooting.
You know, there's not one MSM that's covering this because I'm checking them all right now.
Tim, can you guys? That's fully engulfed fire.
Yeah.
What did I tell you? That would go.
That's oil. That's
not oil.
That's something.
That's antifreeze.
No, that's not.
That's
some kind of chemical right there for it to be at.
Holy shit.
You guys are just giving the police more reason.
But we don't know what started it. They were just shooting shit.
Do you guys want the audio?
Why not?
Oh, I'm not having issues now.
This is Rodney King stuff all over again.
Up 12.
It says the fire department will not be approaching until the cops secure the scene.
They're gonna have. It's gonna be way too late. The fire department will not be on scene.
You guys,
Yeah, no, they won't go on the scene.
it's from right the court. It's over here.
Where's that?
Oh my god! On my blanket.
I have a feeling the liquor store's next.
Can't you just let me in time?
And then it'll probably progress most likely, and then in any event, to the old firehouse that's next to the precinct. And then I don't think it takes too much brain working to figure out where the next thing would be.
So, like I was saying, guys, the fire department will not be there until the police secure the scene.
There's a fire station 6 blocks from that.
It doesn't matter. The fire department has already made a statement saying they will not be there until the cops secure the scene.
It's Tracy Answer.
So they ain't coming.
And the cops are not going to be able to clear the site.
Tracy Ann from Unicorn Riot. She posted scanner
Can you watch it from here so I can hear? Give me your charger cord.
Scanner.
Because I'll plug it into my computer. I want to see comments.
But she said that she heard on the scanner that the fire department is having the cops assist them in there to put the fire out.
That place is toast.
Nice channel. It's definitely a lot darker out than what appears in that video.
That's fully engulfed. Get back. Dude, they need to get 30 feet back. Dude, that's going to blow. Okay. I'm going to shut off the audio because I want to say this from experience. Okay? I don't care. Get out of here. Yeah, I can't get the audio shut off.
Someone just said they're going to do a crowd. The scanner, someone's listening to a scanner,
God
and
damn
it said that they're going to do a crowd push. I'm not exactly sure what that is, but it does not sound good.
I don't even know either. God bless a freaking America.
What?
Someone on the Unicorn Post, someone that's watching the Unicorn Post riot, commented saying that she heard on the scanner that the police are going to do a pushback.
See, this is when it starts. The cops are going to start pushing into the crowd. The crowd is going to get more and more agitated. More things are going to get thrown. Eventually, shots are going to get fired, people.
Uh-oh.
People are going to die.
You have no idea how many people in those crowds are armed.
So here's my thing, Tim, and this is coming from a firefighter perspective, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you have a fire mixed with oil, gosh damn it, shut up. We've got sirens going off in our own area.
No, that's my phone.
Dang you. Okay, fire department's on scene because it's not playing on my end. Play. I said play.
Yeah.
It's not playing at the moment. There it goes. It's back
Oh,
up.
my shoes are still wet from last night.
Can't get out of here.
Someone said, destroy the cop shop, not your city.
What was that?
Someone posted, destroy the cop shop, not your city. Destroy the courts, not your city.
Okay, so here's the thing, like I was going to...
Yeah, that's the thing is,
Here's,
people are feeling that.
God
It's just-
damn it. I'm sorry for my foul language, guys, but Jesus Christ, so many technical difficulties. I'm sorry. Language needs to stop. But like I was getting ready to say, from a firefighter experience, you walk into that oil fire, like, because they have to go inside now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the only way they're going to be able to stop it.
That looks more than oil, though.
Because here's the thing, a hose is not going to stop that. So what they have to do now is they have to get foam, which they have a thingy that they attach. Hold on, don't.
I'm just asking a question.
Give me a minute. So they got to attach.
on vehicles.
So they they can attach a thing to the top of their hose that produces foam, right? To put that out. But even with the foam, it's still going to take them anywhere from an hour to 2 hours to put that fire out, because that has now become what they call fully engulfed. What fully engulfed means is the whole store inside and out will be on fire. You mix the smoke with them spraying pepper spray at you, that's going to kill somebody. And if one civilian drops tonight because a riot has already started, right?
Correct. That's what I'm saying.
This is no longer a protest.
There's about 10 cop cars about 6 that I've counted. I feel so bad for him. He's having so many difficulties with.
You know what? But he's still pushing through it.
Yeah.
But here's my thing. This is no longer a protest. This has become a whole civil war.
Well, I've been watching comments.
You're supposed to be over here with me so I can see comments, because I got my comments blocked, so I can see when Scarlett texts me.
Well, they're going up so fast. but they're reciting Martin Luther King when he said, I can't remember all what it said, but when he said, stand up for yourself and do whatever you need to do at all cost.
Martin Luther King Jr.
So people...
I'm going to check. Tim, how are the comments looking?
Yeah.
No.
Not much. Just white foam, pushbacks, lots of ruck. That's going to go kaboom and foam. It's all about the fire right now.
So, I mean, look at this, guys. This went from a peaceful protest. Peaceful, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is where civilians are. This is where I'm about to be a little hateful here for a minute. You fucking morons. Oh, hold on, because I'm invoking my First Amendment here. You fucking morons. You just took something that is peaceful, that does not involve hate, to where now you started a protest. You started a fucking riot. How retarded can you possibly get? I understand. You're just going to have to roll with me for a minute. Me and you are rolling. Just stick with me.
Scanner said someone was inside AutoZone.
There was
I don't know.
a scanner saying that there's someone inside AutoZone. If they killed somebody, Scanner said someone inside AutoZone building when the fire went off. So Tim, I want to hear your 2 cents, because if I keep going, I'm going on a soapbox.
Well, you should. It's your show.
People are...
You go on a soapbox.
I've been watching...
Can you give me my cigarettes before I go on a soapbox?
I've been watching a lot of the comments and not the video. Someone was saying that the protesters are not going to let the firemen do their jobs.
They sure look like it now.
I was just wondering if that has been seen. I was just reading a comment.
AutoZone didn't hurt and kill that poor man. Why destroy your own city? That is crazy. Why are you watching the fire? Problem is with the pigs. Problems is with the pigs, not the firefighters. Someone should tell the cops to move their cars. Smoke bombs under the fire trucks would choke the firefighters out. What in the god fucking universe is this?
I told you some of these comments are out there.
Okay, Tim, I'm going on a soapbox here. I'm apologizing for my rant early.
And no one knows what started the fire, if it was the people or if
it was. There's nothing inside of AutoZone that can ignite a freaking fire.
Even if whatever the cops were shooting at it?
Nope. The liquid has to be exposed. A flashbang.
I'm not stupid.
No, a flashbang or a rubber bullet will not cause it to be exposed. Plus, you're not shooting towards AutoZone. That's the thing. The AutoZone is like way down the freaking street. TL, how far is AutoZone for the precinct?
I'm sorry?
How far is AutoZone for the precinct?
That's kitty corner.
Watch how you're putting your cigarettes out. You're breaking them.
It's literally not even 50 yards from it.
Okay, yeah, they're not shooting.
If that cameraman would turn around right now, the station is right behind him.
Okay, here's where my soapbox is going to start. And my mom was going to have to roll. It's going to come out my mouth. Because, like I said, I'm invoking my First Amendment right. At home. When normally my First Amendment right can't be used because my mom doesn't like my language. But here we go. Okay, this became peace. This started off peaceful. Calm. Coming for a guy's death. Okay, the video has been interrupted again, so I'm going to go on my soapbox and you're going to see my face. This was calm, relaxed, protesting. And now you guys are going to be fucking retards. I don't get it. I don't get it. You're supposed to be out here protesting this man's death. What the fuck did the owner of AutoZone do to you? Are you just fucking dumb? Or are you dropped on your head when you were born? God, Jesus, people.
Dwayne, when you're done, let me know.
I will. Like, ugh. If I was down there, I would strangle whoever the fuck caught the fire and go like, why do you gotta fucking have no brains? No brains at all.
I'm gonna
What?
interrupt.
No, I'm honest. No. Because here's the thing. I'll stick up for people using their First Amendment right. But when people start destroying other property, instead of the fact of destroying, like the police station, I get that. You destroyed a police station. I get it. I understand why. But AutoZone, people need that.
But here's the thing, like TLO said earlier, and this is where I am going to stick up for these people, whether it was right, wrong, or indifferent on starting that fire.
But wait a minute. No,
AutoZone.
hold on, because you won't stick up for me and Kristen if we're in the wrong way. You'll stick up for these people.
Because these people have been going through this for years. They've been surprised. TLO said, what,
20 years.
20, 30 years, TLO?
I'm sorry? I
I'm
can barely hear you guys.
Oh.
You guys have gotten quiet.
No, I'm arguing with Dwayne because he's saying about who, the people that started the fire.
No. And I know where you're going with it because I have a similar point too.
Because these people are so pissed off that they've been taking shit for so long, for so many generations. And you know what? There comes a point in time when people snap. I am not saying that it's okay that they burnt down AutoZone or if they burned down that whole fucking city. But you know what? I can understand why. Because this is what they've been dealing with for generations. And nothing has...
Decades.
No one has done nothing about anything. So maybe now this will wake the people, the government the fuck up and do something.
Okay, it might wake the people up.
The government.
It might wake the government up, but look at the repercussions you're about to go through now. If this gets any worse, people are going to start dying. Is that what people want? Just listen to me for a minute. You go this far and they keep going further. Innocent people, innocent children are going to die. Let me finish. Because the matter of the fact is you took it to a whole nother level that did not have to happen. Like me and Scarlett said last night, this end of the fucking side of the street did not have to happen. It did not. You were out there protesting a man's death. What the fuck does AutoZone have to do with it?
It's there, Dwayne. It's there. That's all it needs to be. And the point that you're missing, Dwayne, is what I've talked about numerous times on multiple shows, is perspective, and what your mom touched upon. For so many years, for so many generations, there's been a lot of disparities, and it's mostly the people that are still lacking, that are still dying.
No, and
more so than any other group with the coronavirus.
Right, and I understand.
So say we sit in this environment where it seems like everything is trying to come out after us, just like your mother said, there is going to be retaliation.
And I understand that, okay? I'm all for retaliation.
And let me bring it into a finer point. What would have happened if those gentlemen hundreds of years ago decided not to get a burr up their butt and throw that tea into the harbor?
Okay, good point. No, I see where you're coming from, but you guys are also missing my perspective here, though, too. Like, you guys are missing I get their perspective. I get it. I understand it. I'm not saying I don't understand it. Okay, that's not what I'm saying at all here. And Tim will hopefully back me up a little bit. I get their perspective. It's just, what if you just kill an innocent person or a couple innocent people inside that store? That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, I understand
Well,
that.
hold on. Let me finish, please. You got it. I get that this shit is going on. I get that. I understand that. And I get that people are done. I get that they're hurting. I get that they're scared to go out into the streets every day because of what happened to Floyd. I understand that even as a human being living in a city, in a town, in a county that has one of the worst crime rates in Ohio. I get that. I understand where they're coming from. But hold on, because I'm going to go to Tim after this. Well, let me run my show the way that I'm doing, please. And I'm going to go to Tim after this, but I understand the perspective, but the reckless violence from the citizens cannot happen.
I go through your history book though with all the riots ahead. Go back through your history books and tell me a riot that has happened without this.
You make a good point, but Tim,
and this is and even in history books, this right here, whether it's right, wrong, or indifferent, this right here, what's going on, even written in black and white in history books, is what has made a change and what has made it different. And it sucks that it has to go that far, but no one wants to listen to the people.
I understand that, but Tim, I want to hear your rant because I know you're built. I know you a little too well. That you kind of have a rant going in your head here for a minute. I want to hear your perspective and your side on what this event right now that we're talking about. Because I want to get everybody's perspective inside of it.
My perspective or opinion on this is that this is all wrong and it's fucked up. Okay, but you can't. My perspective of opinion doesn't matter. The perspective that matters is the people that are there doing what they're doing. And you said, God forbid, an innocent life is lost potentially because somebody being in an auto zone. But the people that are protesting and retaliating are thinking an innocent person already lost their life. So they want justice. So this is a war, and there's no rules in war. They want justice, and they're going to do whatever they can to obtain justice. And if that means lighting shit on fire and people dying, that's what they're going to do.
Right, and I'm going to make a point. I'm going to use a physical point here, okay? And I'm going to stop the stream because I want to make a physical point and a physical representation. Okay, so this is where my physical... Where is yours? Because I want to make a physical representation.
Because mine is.
I want to make a physical representation here, okay? If I can get it. Okay, I can stretch it up here. I was putting it on backwards.
It's never been worn.
Don't stretch it up. I'm making a physical representation of what the government's doing to us, right? They're trying to put a mask on us, okay? And as y'all can see, my mom's is technically like the American flag, which is now why I'm using this. The government wants to put a mask on we the people. And I'm going to go back, because I'm going through my history books in my head. I'm going to go back to the Revolutionary War, to the Boston Tea Party, like Tim even represented earlier. The Boston Tea Party is what started the revolution.
Part of it, yeah.
But the thing is that I am saying is because of this right here. The government thinks I have a mask. Hold on. That the government thinks that they can put a mask over our face and make us stay quiet, right? Well, let me tell you this. You ain't keeping me quiet. And for damn sure, hold on. And for damn sure, you're not going to keep the American people quiet. Because right here, even if this is a part of a flag or not, or even if it's just a pattern, this is what I live for. This is what my country one day was about.
Okay, I've got to
Hold
say
on.
something.
No,
The
hold-
live feed is that they have cops on bikes, making a line, and someone commented, "How the hell are they going to take you downtown on a bicycle?"
You make a good point.
I'm sorry, I needed to laugh.
No, you're good. But TLO, it's TLO and Tim. Is my point making any sense here?
Yes.
Tim?
Yes.
So
But
this,
as a counterpoint to that point,
so like I'm saying, the government, back in 1771, when everything started, we're basically back at the point hundreds of thousands of years ago where this all started.
Scarlett, if you're listening, please get on even for a couple seconds. I am outnumbered here. I need help with Dwayne.
This is
Hey, I've got to laugh. If not, I'm going to sit here and fucking cry. So if you have to be the one, then you have to be the one right now.
but so like I was saying, and we're going to focus back on the video where we're at now is, I know doing this even from another state puts my mom at risk. It puts my family at risk. But here's the thing that I post. Here's the thing that I posted earlier though too. George Floyd # gone, never forgotten. # police brutality. # fuck the government because it's corrupt. Everything our founding fathers have stood on has been walked on, trampled, and just done. It's dealt with.
They on bikes trying to fire gas cannons. I'm sorry, y'all. None of this is funny. It's honestly not.
It's her way of coping.
But
Let it be.
TL knows I was bawling my eyes out earlier.
She was bawling her eyes out last night too. I had to hold her.
And
yes.
Dwayne held me there was a lot of times when Dwayne went off camera last night is because he was holding me. And so now some of these comments about these police being on bikes,
It's making her laugh,
they're standing in a line. What the hell are you going to do on a fucking bicycle?
They like to run into people and beat them down. At least that's what I've seen.
Sorry, I was responding back to Mel. TLO, I'm going to call you off my Google Voice number, and I'm going to call Scarlett real quick.
I can call Scarlett.
Well, no, I'm going to do it because I want to pray over her before she gets down there. TLO,
She's already on her way.
she is?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to hang up with you, and I'm going to call you on my Google Voice number. I'll see you in a minute.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye.
When this pulls up, look for a number in my Google Voice. Just go to my recents and find that number.
Find what number?
That one. It's going to be right here on the side.
I can't see, honey.
It's going to be that one. Just click the call button.
Click it now.
Yeah.
Dwayne, it's not letting me do anything.
Hold on. That button. Oh, that's her. TL, I'm calling you on my Google Voice number.
Hello?
Okay, I got you. You're live.
All right. There goes the other guy. Bam.
So when Scarlett gets down there, are we gonna stop going live, or is she
She's
gonna?
coming on with us.
Both of us will probably go live. Because I'll be done here in about an hour exactly. And I will be heading home a la the protest.
Are you gonna join down there, or are you gonna go home?
He's meeting up with her.
It literally is on the way home. Minnehaha, if you follow Minnehaha South for what, 7, 8 blocks, actually 9 blocks, you would come to my place. So I literally have to walk through the protest to get to my home.
Is there
I could go all the way around, but that's, adding like a whole hour to my walk.
TLO, you're staying down there, aren't you?
What?
You're meeting up with Scarlett, aren't you?
Yeah. I've got an hour left here, and then I'll be on my way. Probably be on the scene by no later than 11:30.
So are you and Scarlett joining us, or going live on your own? Or?
He's going to be on the phone when he leaves.
I'm not sure what we're doing. I just know that Scarlett wants to be there. And as I said before, even with last night, I wasn't planning on going to the protest, but since it's literally on the way home, and Scarlett was like, go check it out, I did.
Someone commented CS gas incoming. What's CS gas?
Central nerve gas.
What was that?
Central nerve gas?
No, before that picture, there was like a red boom. There
It was the
was.
central nerve gas blowing off.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting how we have this, which kind of also goes into what you were talking about before, with, say, the burning of the auto zone. That auto zone is burnt. Like, it's not coming back. It's going to be burnt down. Possibly the store that is attached to it, because there is a small little shop on the other side. So that, too, will also burn. My guess is there will be probably more fires set later on in this evening. And yet, we have all this. We have chemical grenades going off. And yet, none of the mainstream media is talking about it. The only way you see any of this is if you go to YouTube or Twitter, Instagram, Facebook Live, those sort of things. The media is not reporting it. What they're reporting on is, we've hit 100,000 deaths from the coronavirus. Oh, and they like to blame it all on Trump, too.
Right.
And I will also point out that I am not a Trump supporter, but even I think that a lot of the things that are happening are kind of asinine.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can't blame everything all on one person. Trust me, I would love to do that because there's a lot of people I'd like to blame.
Right.
But, yeah, because I've seen news stories that are saying 100,000 people didn't have to die. And I'm looking at the headlines. I look further down. It says, due to the lack of whatever this and whatever that Trump did, 100,000 people died. It's like, well, I'm sorry, but people have died all over, regardless of whether Trump's the president. Any of that.
Right. And the thing with me and the coronavirus and the deaths, we might not have that many deaths every year. But when flu season hits and pneumonia season hits, we still have a lot of deaths a year just with the flu, bronchitis, upper respiratory pneumonia, and you never hear about any of them.
Right. You don't. And that's, obviously part of the issue. There's a lot of aspects or parts of the issue, but that's one of them.
Right. There's a lot of deaths every year because of colds. Bronchitis goes on.
People unfortunately lose their lives. Once again, I would love for it to not happen. I would love for there not to be any death, but that is not how it works. So,
Right.
we have to deal with things
We have
in
to
a
deal with
realistic
we have
manner.
to deal with things as they come in a responsible, respectable manner and do our best to get through it and stick together as one.
Well, yeah, that's
You
the
know,
thing is, right now, because of virus, because of all the other whatever is going on, whatever agendas, whatever plots that are being done in back rooms, we're all divided. I mean, think of it this way: when Dwayne made that example of putting the mask on his face, and he's saying that it's to represent, to try and shut us up, because of who I am, where I've come from, that very same 3rd precinct where things are on fire. From my perspective, the reasons why they want to put masks on us is to dehumanize us. If we all look the same with masks on, it is easier for them, say a military force, to come in and do military force without as much residual mental blowback.
right?
Because we've all heard the stories that, the National Guard and all this and that is here to protect us. But what happens if they're told not to? If they're told to come after us? Because we don't wear our masks, because we don't social distance, because we don't follow this YouTuber or this influencer, any of that.
Right, and you talking about people like trying to speak up and everything. Hell, when the coronavirus shit first started coming out, look how many people over in China were coming up missing because they wanted to speak. The doctors, the nurses, the scientists that wanted to get the word out that this happened, that this started way before March, way before everything, and they came up missing.
Correct.
And reporters.
The government dealt with them quite quickly.
Yep, and this is my thing, and this is a meme that I posted on Facebook the other day, and it fits me to a T. It says, "My love is not toxic. It's my mouth. I can't shut the fuck up to save my life. Because if it's a thought in my head, 9 times out of 10, it's coming out of my mouth." And one thing, I didn't. Me, Dwayne, and Scarlett have talked about this, and I don't know if he was a part of the conversation or not, TLO, but when Dwayne first started doing this, I didn't understand it, and I didn't try to understand it either. But one thing I love about this and this platform is because I am a person that will stick up for the people. I will stick up for other people's rights and everything. And this is the place that gives everyone a voice to do just that.
Yeah. I feel the same way with a lot of reasons. Prime example, the other day I was walking down the street and a guy had a Make America Great cap on, and he passed a couple other guys, and they knocked the cap off his head and called him all sorts of names and this and that. I proceeded to pick up the hat, give it to him. Like, sorry about that, man. Some
Right.
people.
That's the
And
way.
just walked off. Because that's how I am.
That's the way I am. If I see someone struggling, I will help them. I will, if I see, especially elderlies, now they're on horses. Sorry about that. That just caught my eye. Opening the door for people. If someone drops something, picking it up. For me, I'm not a perfect person, but I do the best I can. And when I walk a lot because I don't drive, if I'm passing someone, I will say hi to them.
Right.
Like saying hi, how are you? When it's not just, saying hi to hurry up and get away, and how are you, just so they can say fine, whatever. I mean, if they say I'm not, I could be having a better day, I will stop. I will talk to a stranger and ask them why they're having a bad day. If I can pray for them, or just simply the fact that tell them, I'm sorry you're having a bad day and I'll pray for you. Or actually, I'll ask, is it okay if I pray for you? Because I don't want to step over anybody's boundaries on, because you never know what anybody's faith is. So I always ask if I can pray for you. And I also take the city bus, and I've had thousands, probably close to thousands of people over the last 11 years that since I've been riding the bus, I've asked, can I pray for you? And they've told me that they'll either say that they're atheist, or, that they're neither, or whatever, but they would appreciate if I prayed for them and it made them feel better. A 5-second act of kindness, or even 5 minutes, it doesn't matter. We never know what anybody is going through. And that's what I was saying.
Breaking news from Scarlet. Projectiles thrown at police, fireworks and Molotov cocktails deployed by protesters in Minneapolis, live on scene soon.
Yeah, I told you, tit for tat.
And I can't sit and say that I know what it's like to be a black person, and I say that lightly. I don't say that, with no disrespect. I know my fears as a female walking, and that's towards any man. But I have a lot of black friends, a lot of black family, and I see the struggle, and I seen it growing up. And growing up, I lived in the projects for a while, and I seen it, and these people, everyone's going to give them a hard time, and they're going to get a bad rep for burning down AutoZone, but people can only take so much, and then they snap. And like I told Dwayne, I understand where he's coming from. I understand wholeheartedly where he is coming from. I do. And I agree with him in some ways. But when you just have people that are done, that they can't take anymore, and especially with this precinct that I read yesterday has been a corrupt precinct. The Washington Post went back 20 years on this precinct. So that's 20 years of frustration. That's 20 years of anger. That's 20 years of a lot of shit build up.
Correct.
And
ever
these
since high school,
More flashbacks spin off.
and these
I've been dealing with the third precinct, so I totally get it.
and these cops, they know that I know that brothers in blue, they stand behind each other and everything, but how can you stand in behind your supposedly brothers in blue when they murdered somebody? They should be out there saying, we understand.
Yeah, exactly.
We're not like them.
To be honest, those cops of the third precinct should be out there with the protesters saying, we need to arrest these guys because these fools are criminals.
That's what they should do.
Yep, and
Just actually call them what they are. But no, they never do that. They're all like, oh, well, blah, 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 this, blah, blah, blah. Stand your ground, I don't know, whatever.
But it makes me also think, when the coronavirus came out, a lot of people were coming up missing, and a lot of people were getting threatened if they spoke their mind or if they said anything. I wonder how many of these cops actually feel the same way, that they don't want to be there, they don't want to be doing this, but they have to.
Well, of course, there's always those. And it's in any job. Whether it's a cop, whether it's security, whether it's an EMT or a firefighter. They have a moment and they're like, what am I doing?
Yep, and just like we've seen, and I know this is something completely different, and it goes back to the coronavirus when the woman opened her shop up in Texas, when the guy opened his gym up in New Jersey, the cops showed up. Well, I think the woman in Texas got arrested. But when the cops showed up in New Jersey, when the guy opened his gym back up, the cops showed up and was like, we're just making sure that there's no trouble here. There's no riot here. There's no nothing here. You guys have a good day. There's that could be happening here. A cop coming out, all it would have done, what it took is one cop coming out and saying, I know that this is wrong. Change is coming. We're trying. We are with you guys. We standing behind you guys. Not all of us are like this. Not all of us are this way, but no.
Yeah, see, and that's the thing is I never hear that sort of mentality coming from police. And you're absolutely correct on that. It's like, where have there been statements where it's like, yeah, I had worked with this guy, and like I didn't know that it was like that, but now knowing, like I apologize for, cavorting with this guy, because that's not the kind of people I want to hang out with. Like, you've never seen anything to that regard.
Right. If they would...
You've never seen cops saying, look, I know this guy came from my precinct. He was an a-hole. He did not deserve to be a cop. I apologize. That would go so far.
Right, and it would show...
if they would actually take accountability for any of this. Any of it.
Right, and the only thing that it would do is take one. There's a whole hell of a lot of cops in that precinct, as I've seen over the last 24 hours. There's a whole hell of a lot of cops in that precinct, and it would have taken just one. Just one. And none of this would be happening. Just one that would say, I'm trying to make a change. I'm standing in behind you guys.
Yeah, it does. All it does is take one. Somebody brave enough, someone bold enough. It's happened on numerous occasions, and numerous times, in numerous different circumstances.
And these cops, supposedly, from what we're told,
did Tim leave?
They know more about the law than we do. But yet when we stand up and we take our rights, it's what the Constitution's there for. It's what the Bill of Rights is for. That's what our amendments are for. But when we stand up to take our rights, to stand for our rights, our God-given rights, we are in the wrong.
Exactly.
How does that make sense? But they can violate the same. They have the same rights as we do. They're human beings. They're citizens. They have the same rights that we do. We can't uphold ours or we get in trouble, but they can uphold theirs and bend it whatever which way they want to when it's okay. That's why all this is happening.
Right.
Right.
And what I want to say is too, the fact that this is this is even going on. And sorry, I'm dealing with
Personal issues.
a personal issue.
Do you want me to get dressed and take over?
You alright, man?
Do you want me to get dressed and take over?
If you want to. My
Don't say anything over here. Just
my mom's gonna take over
give me a few minutes.
here in a minute.
Alright, brother.
But no, before my mom takes over for me for a minute, since she's live, and I've got live video playing. I just don't have it up because it's scattering on and off at this moment. I'm monitoring and listening to everything at this point in time. But I'm gonna try to finish the rest of my cigarette, even though it's probably broke. Like I was saying, TLO, you know, this is going to get bad enough to where people are going to want to protest even harder,
Yeah,
as they are now.
correct. And it'll spread. Just like BJ and Pam have been alluding to in the chat and YouTube. All it takes is a spark. And watch the flames go higher.
Right. You know, like, it's going to happen. You know, this is going to be like a 5-6 day protest.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I knew when people started to gather for a protest, I was like, okay, so we're going to start this again. Because most people have already forgotten that we've gone through this in recent history. Jamal Clark was not that long ago. The same pretty much instance.
Yes, Bonnie, I know I've been on a 24-hour stress event. I've gotten good sleep. I'm just covering this. Waiting for Scarlett to get here live. I know she's on the way. I know she's not that far.
No, she's not.
Sorry, I'm
probably
trying.
should probably be on scene in the next 5 to 10 minutes, to be honest.
You know,
Just
but
given I am very, very good at spatial things,
right.
geography and whatnot.
No, guys, and I'm going to try to keep this video going for you as long as I can. With all the technical difficulties he is having, he is pushing.
There's a bank, so I'm sure that's what the spot is. The police keep pushing people down.
He's
Every
going.
time they push people down, people go and take their anger out on buildings and properties.
He's going strong. He's, as you can tell, he's still going. Like I said, I'm just having some very difficult personal issues at this point.
Right, and I'm going to have to step away while I transition from my sedentary position here and become mobile.
Okay, TLO, no, you're good. Like I said, I've got, as long as you stay on the phone while you're doing that, like, keep your phone on. Because my mom.
Oh, yeah, I got to try and clean up and change, but yeah, I could probably still stay on the line.
Oh, you brought a change of clothes with you?
I change into slightly different gear. It's my walking clothes.
Do you have your vest and stuff with you?
No, I have it on.
What, your bulletproof vest?
No, not that vest.
Where's that vest?
That's at home.
Should have brought it with you.
You have to walk a fine line when you go to these things. Because if you go to these things and you already look like you're armed up, you usually draw attention to yourself, and not the good kind either.
right?
All right, Scarlett's contacting me right now, so let me chat her up real quick.
Is she calling you?
No, she's texting me. She's trying to find a way in. So I just asked her which route she was coming in on. She's coming in north. Is she trying to come over through Hiawatha or Minnehaha? Because that would be a fool's errand.
We need more videos up to see what's happening there. Guys, I am trying my best to follow this. Once Scarlett is live on scene, I will have better quality. I'll have better video. Her and Mr.
Dwayne,
Tire.
you're doing fine, man. Seriously, don't stress too much, man. You're doing a fine job. Right people in the chat, right people. Let Dwayne know he's doing a good job because he is.
Unicorn, right? Just had 11:44. He said 4 minutes ago we may be switching rigs once again. 1 second, because he's trying to get his stuff up and running. My mom's currently getting.
That poor guy, he's all by himself too.
Like I said, my mom's getting dressed and stuff to be on air because I gotta go make a phone call.
Okay, let's see, 94. All right, get off Riverside. Get off on Riverside. Go south on the River Drive. River Drive. Then head back west on either Lake Street. Could she do it on?
Scarlett will be about. Scarlett will be about 5, maybe 10 minutes off. She's 5-10 minutes out. She's trying to help. TLO is trying to help him trying to help her and Mr. Tire park.
Correct. See, Scarlett came from the neighborhood, but I still exist in the neighborhood, so.
When Scarlett pops on the link, you'll hear a ding. To remove somebody from stream or to add them, you'll just go to their little picture name and add from stream. Once Scarlett's there, and I have this up and she's on scene, you'll come from the Facebook tab over to the StreamYards tab, and you'll click stop screen sharing and let Scarlett run it from there.
Be in here distance of me, so I didn't catch anything you just said, but
okay, I'm gonna run you through this. When Scarlett comes in the link, you'll hear a ding. Okay. She'll be right here. Once she'll be right here beside my screen.
Okay.
You'll go from here to remove and add somebody. You'll click her name. At any point, do not click her name to do that.
Okay.
And then once she's on, come here, click that, hit click screen, and exit out of Facebook right there. Because she'll be live on scene.
I thought she'll call me and walk me through it. Get back to where I were.
So the video is still up and running. Audio is off because he's having audio technical difficulties. They sprayed his mic. They sprayed his
If I want to take it off of that.
If you want to take it off of that, you'll come back into this tab, back into the StreamYards tab.
So if I want to take it off this, just come up here and do the StreamYard.
Come up here, click StreamYards.
And then if I want to come back to this, I go.
You'll click Facebook. So watch. Let me see my mouse. I'm doing this backwards.
Sorry, y'all. I'm getting like a 10-second update here on how to.
Oh, shit.
Y'all are doing fine.
So you'll go to StreamYards
Okay.
and just shut my view off. Just do that.
This day and age,
And then
everyone
go back
knows
to that. If you want to
everyone
pull the
has to
screen
go
back
through
up,
a
if you
learning
see
curve
something or
with
hear
tech.
something, go back to here and we'll share my screen all over again.
Well, I'm gonna keep it on.
Well, for them to see, you'll want to run.
Yeah, I know, but right now.
So as of right now, you're not on StreamYard.
I
You're not
know.
on Facebook.
He's having but I'm gonna stream it from mine because he's having technical difficulties right now.
I know, but also to run it from here, there's my screen share. Add to stream, click Facebook, and just shut the stream off. Click that. There.
Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys.
And remember, to shut it off is you come here, come there. Guys, I'm going to completely leave our faces here for a minute. So to add,
Okay.
click it and then introduce her.
Okay.
And then to redo the screen share.
Scarlet Anonymous.
Correct. To re-add my stream, you'll see add to stream. It's like Facebook. And it's running off over here on StreamYards. That easy.
Well, he's stuck, so go back to StreamYard, I guess, or how can you have...
Right there. You got it.
Okay.
Just do my 10-second do my minute dummy video. And
Your minute what?
my minute dummy video of your training.
Yeah, sorry guys, I am the mom that is normally behind the scene. I do not do this. But Dwayne has to take care of some personal things right now. The Unicorn Riot, they're still having problems. I think his screen or his stuff got sprayed, and I have no idea on how to bring anything else up. I am just being honest. And ooh, these glasses gotta go because Dwayne has his brightness so high up that the reflection is bouncing off my glasses.
You look nice either way.
Thank you. I was not prepared. I was not prepared for this, and I stayed behind the scene.
Right? Okay, let's send up this for the moment. We got, 25 minutes? All right. Last notation in my work notes. And then I will be heading to the fray. So yeah, folks, at the moment, Scarlett is just about on site. She's trying to find the most logistic, friendly way in and out.
I hope she finds it. I asked her, I haven't been on here much, and I know that, within the last month, just started talking to you and talking to Scarlett. But I do have to say, the message that I sent her, and I do love you guys. I do. You guys have taken my heart, and I mean that. And I told her, I said, I know this is what you do and this is where you live, but how much begging and groveling would I have to do for you to stay home? When Dwayne muted his mic, that's what he was telling me, that she's not staying home, that this is what she does and everything. And I understand that. So I told her, I said, I know in my heart that nothing is going to stop you, but know that I'm praying for you. And I am, because as we've seen, everything that's going on, it doesn't matter where you're standing at. It doesn't, you could be standing a mile away and you're still going to get hit. They're targeting everybody. So it's
to people, when you walk down Lake Street, you take your life into your hands, because at any given moment, and I have seen shit that you've seen on movie screens actually go down on Lake Street. So when I say that, what I mean by that is any kind of like weird, action scenes that you see in some sort of urban environment. I have seen that on Lake Street. So at any given time you walk through that neighborhood, you in some ways are kind of taking your life into your own hands. So I've grown up with that in the back of my head, so it's kind of almost been ingrained.
Right. I'm going to switch over. Unicorn Riot is back up. I don't know if they were going to show them again, but okay, this is not okay. I need Dwayne in here because this is where they last stopped it. I don't know how to go. I don't know how to do this because this is where.
Yeah, I wouldn't know either because I'm still rocking my phone and I don't do.
Unicorn Riot is back on. I clicked Facebook, but it's not.
Refresh. Hold on, Gens.
Dwayne's walking me through things.
Go back up here. Close that.
Okay, I'm closing it.
Go over here. Click that. Click my stream. Click Facebook.
Up here in the corner?
No. Yeah, now it's going to show history.
Yeah, what caught my eye, and he's having such problems, or at least on my phone it's showing clear. On this it is not.
Right.
Some guy, what caught my attention when I seen that they were back up is that a guy got hit, and I'm going to say with a rubber bullet or whatever the hell that they're shooting. He has a nice size open wound on his hip. But
yeah,
I don't know.
No, what people don't realize is the rubber bullets are going at such a velocity, and if they're bouncing off of stuff, they can ricochet and definitely make you bleed. They can definitely pierce skin. So yeah, like whenever people say, they're using rubber bullets, blah blah blah, it's a non-lethal whatever. I was like, I'm sorry, but honestly, people, I can end your life with a pencil.
Right.
Okay. So you cannot tell me that a projectile that's coming out of a firearm at whatever 100 plus miles per second is a non-lethal force.
Right. I'm going to go back to StreamYard because I don't know what's going on with Dwayne's laptop. But
they got the horsies out.
Yeah, it's not showing everything. This, what you guys are seeing now, is not what I'm seeing on my phone.
Ah.
And I don't know how to do it. And I don't want to call Dwayne back in because he's got things that he needs to really deal with right now. And
they got the horses out.
Yep, and a whole bunch of.
That's not good. That's not good. I'm surprised that they got the horses out. The horses will get hurt.
They've had the horses out, and that's I'm going to go back to streaming because I don't know.
Yeah, because I've actually literally seen someone take out a police horse. The guy jacked up on whatever, some sort of supplements, we'll just say, was being detained, and horse guys came up to him, and apparently this guy must have had a really bad outing with a horse earlier in his life, because he literally punched the horse in the throat, and it fell over. So I know a lot of people are not very happy when they bring out the horses.
Yeah, they've had them out.
They do it downtown Minneapolis to try and clear the streets after bar close, and people usually get mad. That's why when you see reports about shootings here, it's most of the time it's going to be between the times of 10 and 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Because it's coming out from our bars and our bar closing.
When you and I were talking earlier is when they brought the horses out. I just wish I could show you guys what's going on. What is going on, what I'm seeing on my...
Well, it sounds like, just from the screens, it sounds like the cops are finally pushing back as they said they were going to.
Well, on my screen, there's a lot of people. They're not getting arrested or anything. They're still standing up for their rights, but they're kneeling down on their knees with their hands in the air, and they're still yelling, "I can't breathe." They're still yelling at the cops.
Oh, yeah.
But they're all...
Sure they are.
There's a lot of them that are sitting down, like where they had that row of bikes at.
Yeah.
They're sitting down in front of them. Sitting in front of them with their hands up, letting them know. But there's a lot of... The cops are shooting a lot of something because I can hear it. And I'm sorry, I'm not any better at this.
No, you're doing fine.
And I'm trying to make this screen bigger, but I don't know how to do that either. Scarlett, if you're watching, I'm sorry, hon. I'm trying.
No, I think you're doing a good job.
I can't. No, but I still can't get this to show.
Watch out.
Oh, Scarlett.
She's here.
Scarlett
Scoot
just said that she got there. Hey, you didn't.
I didn't mean to booty bump you.
Good Lord.
I didn't mean to
You
booty
know
bump
your
you.
ass is twice the size of mine, and you just booted me across the couch.
I didn't mean to. It's not easy being fat.
You're not fat. TLO, I just think that he's in the mood for another beating.
I need
No,
steps.
you're fine. It's just...
I am getting Scarlett on the stream, guys.
Oh my goodness, the shoes are still wet.
Will we be able to talk to her? Will we be linked in
We will.
with her?
Should I wear these shoes or not? Oh my god, they are way too wet.
Let me call Mr. Tire real quick. Kazi, I'm putting you on hold. Hey, I sent you have the link sitting right there.
Yep.
My mom was running. Sorry, I had to deal with something personal.
TLO,
tonight.
there's a woman.
But I
agree
am
with
waiting
her.
for you. As soon as you get on, I will cut the Facebook stream and we'll get you in.
That's interviewing for...
You want to come on now while you're doing it? You want to come on now while you're doing it so we can at least get you on here?
Amen, sister. Preach it, girl.
Like when we woke up.
I want you guys to hear this if you can.
They supposed to protect the serve, right? The way that they did that man, they had that man on that ground with their knee, and he was begging, please, and he was in handcuffs. What did he do wrong? What did he do wrong? What, on camera? We didn't see him do nothing wrong. We did not see him do nothing wrong. This is wrong, right? Like, everything is wrong that them police did. And justice needs to be served.
I think she's interacting with the cop.
I'm going to say that. You're welcome.
Well, I know that she was, the mic that she had said Unicorn Riot, so I know that she might.
She's talking to Unicron, right? Gotcha. I was
Yeah,
just trying to figure out who she was directing her.
she towards the cops, saying that none of this should be taking place because none that that Floyd should have never died, and that
Oh, that.
and she said something that you and I were talking about, that this city is tired, that's getting pushed around and everything else, and pretty much poverty stricken.
Yeah, I'm trying to reconvene.
Poverty stricken, and that this is what it's come to. And she said that even now, yes, this is all started, with Floyd and getting justice and getting right, justice for him, but it's getting justice for everybody living in that community, dealing with that precinct and everything that they have to be afraid for. And I know a lot of people that get scared when they see cops,
Correct.
but the way that this woman explained it, the way that this woman just explained it, saying sitting on your porch, and if you see a cop drive by, they go in your house, and they've lived like that for years.
Hey guys, I'm not meaning to interrupt you, Mom, or TLO, but Scarlett is almost on scene, and I figured together as a network, we can go ahead and pray over her real quick. TLO, I know you're not that far from there either. But
I'm about 10 minutes from leaving here.
I want to
so
read
I'll
this.
Be about 25 minutes on scene.
I want to read this real quick. The prophecy of Habakkuk, the prophet received. How long, Lord, must I call for help, but do you listen? Or cry out to you violence, but you do not save? Why do you make me look at injustice? Why do you tolerate wrongdoing? Destruction and violence are before me. There is strife and conflict abounds. Therefore the law is paralyzed and justice never prevails. The wicked hem and the righteous, so that the justice is perverted. Look at the nations and watch and be utterly amazed, for I am going to do something in your days that you would not believe, even if you were told. I am raising up the Babylons, that ruthless and impetuous people who sweep across the whole earth to seize dwellings not their own. They are feared and dreaded people. They are a law to themselves and promote their honor. Their horses are swifter than leopards, fierce than wolves at dusk. Their cavalry gallops headlong. Their horsemen come from afar. They fly like an angel sweeping to devour. They all come intent on violence. Their hordes advance like a desert in the wind and gather prisoners like sand. They mock kings and scoff at rulers. They laugh at all fortified cities, by building either ramps, they capture them. We have Scarlett. Scarlett, you're actually just getting ready to pray again. All of this real quick.
All right. Well, I'm here on the ground, and there is some shooting. We just have some cars buzz past us where we are at our location here. I'm not going to give away my location, but they did come by 3 cars, and then I heard over the scanner that there was a shooting. So we are quite alert and aware right now where we are. We're getting ready to deploy out of the vehicle.
All right, let's do it. Dear Heavenly Father, God, we come before you tonight that justice will be served. Lord, that even though we think you do not hear our voices, oh God, but you are here in the midst, that you are getting ready to rain justice on this city. Lord, protect Scarlett, Mr. Tyre, Teal. Protect the protesters that are out there right now, oh God. Lord, protect them. Let their voices be heard. Let the violence stop tonight. Oh God, let this be a night of triumph for the people. Let the voices of we the people be heard. And let us have a victory under you. Lord, right now I don't understand it. I don't understand the senseless violence. But I know everything happens for a season. There's a season to laugh, a season to mourn, and a season to be mad. Huh? But Lord, as I let my mom say something, Lord, just keep him safe.
Lord, I'm also asking you that as this town, that county that has been going through this for decades upon decades, Father God, please give them peace. Let them prosper and have the beautiful, abundant life that you have planned out and laid out before them. And God, let their time be now. Let their time be now. Let their voices be heard. Just let it stop and let them have the wonderful life that you have promised them and that you have laid out before them.
Lord, we thank you right now in your precious name. Amen.
Amen. Keep Scarlett and everyone safe.
All right, guys, as Scarlett gets ready to report on the ground.
It smells like burning.
Tragedy.
It smells like burning, for sure. Like, definitely you can smell the fire.
AutoZone was just on fire not that long ago.
AutoZone burnt to the ground, hon.
Oh, did it burn to the ground? AutoZone burnt to the ground. That's why it smells like chemicals.
I'm sure it did.
But
Yeah.
guys, right now we have Scarlett Smith.
Yep, they won't let me use Anonymous as my last name, so it's Smith.
Oh, Scarlett Anonymous is on the ground.
What'd you say, Scarlett?
That's what it says at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, it says Scarlett Smith, hon.
Yeah, because they won't let me use Anonymous as the last name.
Well, we have Scarlett Anonymous on the ground right now at this, what we would call a horrendous
It's baking soda.
protest where the cops are being violent. Scarlett, what is it? What is the area like that you're in right now?
Well, we're in a nice area. Currently, we're kind of, I'm not going to tell you where I am, but I am in a nicer area. We're going to be walking down towards that way. We are kind of just right off the freeway area.
Are you going to be going towards Minnehaha and Lake?
I'm going to be going towards Lake Street, yes, eventually.
Hon, please be careful. I know you've been keeping an eye on this, but from what we've been seeing all night, there is no safe place down there. There's been people standing away, watching from the sidelines, not even involved, just there with their signs or just there watching, and they're getting sprayed, they're getting shot at. There is no safe place down there right now. Just please be careful.
Dude, she's ready. She got her N95 mask on. She got her goggles on.
Where are you going? I know where we are.
She's ready to battle.
Cars are racing by right now, you guys. Cars are racing by.
Scarlett, just remember that this just ain't a physical battle you're going down to fight. This is also a spiritual battle.
Right now, it's both for Scarlett.
Yep. That's what I just.
BRB.
You just conjured.
Sorry.
Scarlett, you said it smells like burning chemicals?
Correct.
Is the smell still there?
Yeah.
Can you give me a scale of 1 to 10 of like how bad it is of the smell?
Now that I have my N95, it's not as bad.
But without the N95?
Throwing rocks and bottles. We're gonna be getting. Hey, Tila, where are you at? You get off work.
He's at work.
He was getting ready to leave.
He was getting ready to leave his office.
Okay.
Are you meeting up with Tila, Scarlett?
Damn right, I'm meeting it up with Tila.
Damn right. Look at this. Let's go.
So,
is Oxygen still on fire? Or did they get that out?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah, they have cops on horses down there. They're on bicycles down there.
Right.
Guys, now to remind you, this is the owner of the Freedom Revolution Network down there live. And just for Scarlett, I got dressed up.
No, put your hood up.
Scarlett, I love you. If I don't hear from you after tonight, I got your bail money.
I'm sure you do, Dylan.
I got your bail money.
Thank you.
My stimulus check will be in here soon. I got your bail money. I'm sorry, but if he gets arrested, that's going towards that's bail money. I hate to say that on air, Scarlett, but that's true.
Right.
Scarlett, how are you feeling now that you're down there and you're in the midst of this? And I know it's too. Let me get my cup of tea for you.
Which way should we go?
I know
You want to go
that.
to the parking shed, or do you want to go this way, or what? Yeah, okay.
I know that we talked about this last night when we were watching it unfold, and you stand on the personal level because this is where you've grown up. This is you've had troubles with this precinct, just like everyone else seems to have. But from watching it live from other people's feed to being down there and seeing it firsthand, how are you doing with that, hon?
I'm fine at this point. We're not down close enough yet for us to be affected. So we're going to see how the atmosphere changes as we get closer. If we can't get in, we can't. I'm not going to push to the front line either, because it's shit down there right now, you guys. It's a literal war zone.
Because I know this is affecting you on more than just. I know that this is what you do, but I know that this is affecting you on a personal level that I can't even begin
Watch out for
to. But I know this is also a personal issue on so many levels for you.
Right.
So we were asking Patrick last night, on how he feels about it and everything. So now I'm asking you, now that you're down there on the front line of it all and actually seeing it firsthand, how does it make you feel being down there, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, it's bittersweet to have to be here to report on this type of story.
Hey, hon, can you move your mic a little bit closer to your mouth real quick so we can hear you a little bit better?
Maybe. Hold on. That better?
Yeah, that's better? A lot better.
Okay, good. I didn't expect this was going to be like the type of story that I would go and report on, but here we are. Traffic is heavy down the road that goes straight to Lake Street. Right now, they claim that the sidewalk's closed. We're going to try to figure out something around that. Like I said, we're going to see how close we can get, what's actually going on, what the atmosphere is like, and see how close we can get.
Right. So, Scarlett, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Mentally, you said last night that you've been assaulted by the 3rd Precinct.
Yep.
In Minneapolis.
Yep.
How are you feeling mentally? Are you scared?
Are you ready to go?
What?
Are you what's the what is the emotions running with you?
A little bit of disbelief, a little bit of shock, a little bit of, fear, a little bit of everything. You're going into the unknown. Right?
Scarlett, from MG Legion, be careful. They just called for a police car with live ammunition.
Oh, shit.
Please be careful.
Uh-huh.
They're going to shoot off the bullets. That comment was quicker than I thought.
And it says, and the same person said, I heard over the scanner they are looting a Dollar Tree.
Yeah, they've been looting the Dollar Tree and everything else.
So I can play it.
Huh?
What's the scanner that you use, hon?
I use Scanner Radio.
Scanner Radio?
Correct.
I think I have
He
that.
just posted no sound. I don't know if that's us or...
All right, he is back and on air and mobile.
What's up, Kilo? Where you at, though, player? Because we trying to meet up with you.
I'll be down there soon.
Okay.
He's renting a bike.
I
Give him a
just
minute.
have to ride real quick. Why am I wearing this stupid fucking mask? Ugh.
No,
I'm
so
here.
I'm gonna use this analogy one more time since Scarlett's down there.
Shit's popping off down there, y'all. Like
The mayor
fire.
didn't.
I hear explosions. I don't know if it's what's coming from down there. Because
It is. I can see it. I'm by memory lane. I'm in front of memory lanes right now, and I can see it.
I know someone playing the drums. People were playing the drums down there earlier.
Oh no, these are like explosions or pops.
You know, and
Yeah.
this is what you and I were talking about
Oh
earlier.
shit!
Yellow. Someone
They said they
that
had mortars and shit too, Yellow.
when you and I were talking about
He's been
the
here since he's been at work.
when we were talking about the mayor and everything, you know, is say someone's asking, did the mayor approve of that ammo order?
Probably not.
So
Probably not.
So who would have had to do that?
The chief of police.
Sorry, my phone's acting up.
So here's the thing. I wanna say something. As you can tell, part of the reason I'm wearing my mask is to back up Scarlett. Actually, where's my other mask at? Because this one's not fitting me.
Explosion behind us. Like I said, we're at memory lanes right now, walking past.
My damn phone doesn't actually have some volume. Oh, what's wrong with you?
She's getting the pictures so far.
All right. So, Scarlett, earlier I used an analogy since you're here with us.
Yeah.
It is sad as fuck that the government is trying to put a physical mask on us. Scarlett has to. She has to put a mask on to protect herself, right?
Damn, babe, why would you do that? Oh shit.
But the government is trying to put a physical mask on us to silence us. To silence us as weak people. But here's the thing: what happens when that mask comes off?
Right.
Looks like we might be having some riots downtown.
Downtown?
Yeah, there's people walking down the street taking trash cans and road signs over. So my guess is it's probably people that have migrated from said protest and ended up downtown.
Yeah, I've been seeing people fucking breeze by like nobody's
Yeah,
fucking
he's definitely on something right now.
I can tell you that.
Sure, you'll start hearing him pretty quick.
Text Chandler, see if he'll get me back.
Alright, let's make sure we're all buttoned down for fast, rapid transit here.
Right. Oh, I can't see the front. Yeah. Yeah, see, we're getting close, man. Lots of flames and smoke we're coming up upon.
Right. Alright, so I might be quiet here for the next few minutes, but that's just because I am literally on my way to the team. So, what's up, bro?
Okay.
Oh, for real?
Oh, I don't do that, bro. I'm bad on life, bro. Look, bro. You know what this is, bro?
Oh, like one of the sound boxes. Yeah.
But I didn't know that. I don't expect no man.
Right.
And the first thing is, that's like, man, here we go. I'm about to come, bro.
That's nasty. Nah.
That's the only thing I have.
Holy shit, the whole street's on fire, you guys. The whole street's on fire, you guys.
What's on fire?
The whole street. The whole motherfucking street is on fire, y'all.
Can you show us?
Yeah, give me a second to cross. It's gonna be quite a few before I can get close enough. Like that. I don't know if you can see if I turn it around, but I'm gonna try.
I see
You
it.
got
Yep.
glow down there? That's a
Yep.
fire, you guys. Fireworks and shit. So, you know, this is about people's fucking freedom and shit, man.
Here, I got a couple of bucks. No. Here, that's for you. That's for me. You feel me?
TLO.
No, you take that.
So look, you guys.
Quiet for the next couple minutes.
You remember that. Don't ever let anybody tell
Can
you
you see it? Can you guys see it?
Yeah, I see it.
It's on. So we have the street above us
I
on
see the
fire.
lights and everything too.
Yeah. Lots of activities. Cars are still going around everywhere. People watching, people on bikes. So, but we are here, we are live, and we are with the Freedom Revolution Network. Let's see if I can turn on.
Take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself. I will.
TLO, are you back?
Hey, babe, are you in?
Bean is up in my room sleeping. Don't look him up.
Alright, I'm back.
Get over a little bit. Get over a little.
I'm not. I can't.
He was going to ask him because we're covering the Minneapolis protest.
Well, there's a dumpster on fire somewhere.
Haha, the dumpster fire.
Yeah, that's really good.
Finally made an appearance.
Yeah, you know how you and I were talking earlier? I was given.
Yes, I would kick your ass.
That was rude and wrong, Dwayne.
So this is Cub Foods. On the other side of Cub Foods is the Dollar Tree and fucking everything else.
He's joking with me.
Yeah, there's a big dumpster in front of the pawn shop that's on fire.
Okay.
But TLO, you know how I was reading comments earlier about people saying stuff about the scanners? The comments now is that they've shut all scanners
Yeah,
off.
I'm live right now. Freedom Revolution Network.
I'm Freedom from the. This is the nephew right here, George Floyd, right here in the green. Blood, sweat, and beard. All you gotta do is see his shirt. Guess what? We holding it down on 26 and Minnehaha. They crashing the dominoes. They crashing and looting. He got loot. $7 grand they gave him right in front of him.
Our love is with
there
you,
ain't
brother.
no snitching and there ain't no bitching. Guess what? Jesus
Brother,
is Lord.
our love is with you, man.
Stay
Our love
safe,
is with you.
stay rooted in God and everything that's going around you. Psalms 91. If you don't have Psalms 91 in God, the Lord Jesus Christ, you're
Come on,
doomed.
brother.
Isaiah 29 to the 34th chapter.
Yeah.
We're not playing.
Amen.
Come on, brother.
Prophesy, predestined.
Amen.
George Floyd nephew right here. Freedom from the streets right here. Check it. Check it.
Thank you.
Somalian community. Grew up in Cedar Square West, 2 years old. Here we are, 1974, right here. Check it.
Yep.
And then guess what? They
Family.
sniping right here on the roof. Look at fuck 12. Read that. Fuck 12. That's what they put on there. I may not be about that, but guess what? With no vest, see who I am.
Thank you.
This is a change bike.
We out here together though.
That's real.
Yeah, the people, TLO, my people on the Unicorn Riot page,
Explosions, y'all.
just know that what the scanners were saying, all scanners have been shut off.
Okay, well, we about to go into the shit right now.
Yep. No one's getting it.
We're going into this shit right now.
Well, you know what that means, people, right? When they shut down all the
Grab my
scanners,
drink.
that means they're switching over to a military channel.
Yeah, that means
Yep,
it should
attack channel. Yep. Attack channel. Can you guys see me?
Yes, I can
Correct.
see you.
They call it the tactical channel, I do believe.
Yep, attack channel. We got water right here for the people. Water right here for the people and drink. Okay, hold on. My eyes are...
There was
Oh my
a couple
God.
down there earlier that was filled with milk.
Interesting stuff going
Club
on
on fire, y'all.
in this neck of the woods.
Club on fire, look. It's on fire in there.
We got a
It's on
large
fire in there.
crowd of homeless here on the corner of Franklin
Was that
and
the
Nicollet.
dumpster in front of the pawn shop?
No,
Or
this is Cub Foods.
That could
The grocery
develop
store.
itself in itself.
Scarlett, I can hardly hear you with that
This is,
mask.
this is Cub Foods with the grocery store. This is Cub Foods. Everything's really on fire though.
Scarlett,
From what I heard when in the articles and from people, that was a well-respected store.
Yeah.
Am I wrong for that?
Yeah.
Or
Scarlett,
They blowing out fireworks and stuff, you know.
what are you seeing, hon?
I'm seeing so big a fire in the middle of the road.
Can you tell me how big it is?
Oh, it's big as hell. They throwing fireworks and shit.
Like fully engulfed?
You see them fireworks? Yeah, it's fully engulfed. Yeah, all the windows are broken out of the grocery store. It's on fire though. They started it on fire. See it?
Yeah, I see it.
Is that the
Scarlett,
she knows that. I told her.
hey, if live ammunition starts popping off, get the heck out of there.
I'm about 1 block away. I'm in the north parking lot away from the police station. Everybody out here is fine. We're all together. It doesn't seem like anybody is starting violence with each other. So it is directly against the establishment and the tyrannical policies of Minneapolis.
Do they still have the cops on top of the buildings?
Oh yeah, I'm sure if we got closer, they
Are
would
they
be
still
there.
shooting?
No, not that I know of for that.
Guys, right now, if you want to donate to the cause, go to freedomrevolution.com and click the donate button. And also,
Yeah, let me help us help people out here, help people stay on the front lines of the protest here live in Minneapolis.
Scarlett is live.
I'm gonna try to get up to the fire real quick.
Like I was saying, if you guys want to back, it's hashtag back the protest. Go to the tribute button on the page when you click the donate button and click hashtag back the protest.
Ain't no one got that yet. That
No.
just started on fire.
Yeah, I don't.
Scarlett, do you guys have milk and stuff with you for your eyes?
Yeah, we do. We have 2 homemade gas masks to put on. Fireworks.
Okay, it might be starting to hear that. I just heard of fireworks, so that would
Yeah, you would. I'm in the parking lot at Target, TLO. So when you get close, let me know. Oh, this new building's on fire too. Oh, shit, son. Motherfucker, right? Yeah. Yep. We're live on the Freedom Revolution Network right now, so we're out here for y'all.
I haven't done this in a while. Ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you all of safety measures, please don't try anything that the last one TLO does at home.
Guys, I'm going to say this now.
I have not ridden a bike without hands in a long time.
Hold on a minute. I'm going to
So
say
I
this
kind of
now.
have to talk to you guys on the old phone.
TLO, I'm going to say this now. This live is for educational purposes only. If TLO decides to be a dumbass on
The
air, let
Freedom
him.
Revolution Network does not condone any actions of anyone. But this is what it's about.
Well,
George Floyd's life matters.
Last
Can you
very
guys
long.
see that? Can you guys see that? The sign
It's still burning on the outside. It's melting.
Yeah, I can see it. What do they do to it?
just says George.
He just got sprayed in the eyes.
I need to get in the bathroom to get my cold.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Though I'm not arriving on scene,
Scarlett, my mom is taking over
Technically,
for
where I
5
am
minutes
in
so I can
my
go get
journey,
cigarettes.
I am literally about to cross the bridge
Hey, come
into
on.
the danger zone.
You know
Come
how to do it.
on, TLO. I'm here with you, bro.
Hey, Scarlett, did you hear me?
Crossing over on the 26th
My mom
Street
is.
Bridge
Hold on,
over
TLO.
35W.
I heard your mom's going to take over. Go, Dwayne. Well, I'm in the middle of a war zone right now, Dwayne. Like, I don't have time, but worry about cigarettes and shit, dude. Oh, here goes folks going with shit from Target still.
More detrimental shit is burning at the moment.
You guys are walking towards what I'm watching.
Yeah.
On,
Damn, they took the display TVs off the wall. They ain't playing out here.
I am throttling full force here.
I'm going to see if I can get a little bit. You want to get a little bit
I'm
closer?
averaging about 2 blocks every 2 minutes. Yeah, okay. Probably about 30
Do you have
miles per
pegs
hour.
on that bike that put Scarlett on the back of it?
Don't you turn in front of me. Yeah, you better not. I got places to go. Oh.
Do you have pegs on that bike so you can at least ride Scarlett?
That one, that girl tried to buck me.
This some bullshit. Yeah. Buck. Oh, shit. Give me a buck, CeeLo.
Yeah. So I'm riding wildly towards you. So
Yeah, look, they got graffiti all on the side of the walls at Target. We're getting closer to the Minneapolis 3rd Precinct here, live on the Freedom Revolution Network. We almost there, too.
Anonymous and LTO are live. TLO.
They taking down the police camera, y'all. They taking down the police camera right now. Yup. Fuck police. Yeah, they tearing it down. Yeah, motherfucking right.
literally passing the old block and my parents' house. So approximately 10 minutes away.
They made a barricade across the street, y'all. Look at it.
You guys should be coming up on a.
They trying to break the police camera right now.
She's at the precinct.
Oh, look. Oh, wow. My whole family.
Yeah, I'm up in the shit.
She's at the precinct.
They breaking it right now. They're getting the police camera right now. They broke it. They're breaking it. See it? That's a police camera. Put it in the fire. They're going to put it in the fire. I'm going to kind of stand back in case it falls. These ain't professionals.
You guys watching that dumpster on
Sounds
fire?
like it's getting hot.
No, this is a barricade in the middle of the street. The police precinct's on the other side of this of that.
Holy shit, I can smell everything already. And I am still at least 8 blocks from you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, make it 7. I am flying.
I've got really good video on my GoPro right now too.
Yeah, you guys should be coming
Wow,
into
but
it,
there
like
are
really,
a lot
really
of
coming
folks
into
out on
it.
the street, just in general.
Do you see the police camera? You see it there?
Stuff does get really hopping. It can spread quite easily.
Yeah.
And very far.
And do what? Get on the parking lot. No, I don't want to get hit by no cars.
Ladies and gentlemen and viewers of all ages, please make sure your windows are open so you can look to your left. See all kinds of fricassees as we are approaching the legendary, infamous corner of Lake Street and Chicago Avenue.
What up, TLO? You on the other side of me? I'm in the Target parking lot. Come hit us up over here in the Target parking lot, TLO. Come on. Oh, they got the camera. They got the camera. They're getting into the fire. Get over here now. Yeah, fuck you, sound fun.
Yeah, they're shooting.
They won't let me do the 45 over because I don't have enough.
They shooting on Lake Street in Chicago, folks.
Is it?
At least 2-3 dozen rounds. There's kids on the street. People are screaming and running, of course. You parking?
Are you guys walking? Are you guys
Can you guys see
walking
this right now? Can
fire
you
trucks?
see that shit?
Yeah, this is interesting. I don't think I've ever, like, we're starting to rival 1990s era. Oh, yeah, we got looting over here on Lake Street in Chicago. They took out a T-Mobile store. That looks like a restaurant.
My cousin's house used to be where that apartment building is.
I guarantee you those are the shooters right there.
St. Paul's here.
St. Paul's here. St. Paul police is here.
I know, this is, I grew up in this city. People were scrambling. I was watching.
Why did he jump, dude? If the guy fell in a fire, there's a guy in the fire right now. Hopefully they got him out. Did they get him out?
It's crazy over here. Even more so than over there.
What stores are you guys by?
Right now, I'm in my
Let's get out of here.
Chicago and Lake
Let's back
Street.
up a little bit.
So approximately, if you continue east on Lake Street for another 7 blocks, you reach where Starwood is at. So right now, we've got shit popping off pretty much wide.
Yeah, because I still see a lot of stuff going on over by the pawn shop. And they
I'm
still
literally live in the middle of the parking lot where everything's happening. I can see the Minneapolis police building right now. I can see the roof. Like I am right here.
Oh, they're shooting again over here.
Are they? Get their ass over here.
Like real shooting.
Oh shit.
Creeping in the dark here.
like actual shooting.
As I said before earlier, I have been in the middle of firefights with actual bullets. So when bullets go flying by, it actually does not bother me. Because literally, I just had a bullet zip by my head not but 2 minutes ago.
Oh my god. You guys,
Yeah.
Scarlet Anonymous and TLO from Freedom Revolution Network are.
Yeah, we're bringing you the live feed from the street.
Yes, live from Minneapolis.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Downtown from the front lines.
Right here by the Midtown Global Market. They are now crashing the Foot Locker. There's a group of about 20, 30 of them. Oh, I would say no more than 20.
Where they got all these
Wow. Yeah, this is going to spread, y'all. As I said, this was the tipping point. And as I also said, if any civilian dies, I guarantee you there will be continued bloodshed.
There's a comment saying something about the grocery store.
Yep,
Is
that's
that on fire too?
Yeah, it's on fire. It's on fire right now. I'm
It's
looking at
family dollar that's being ransacked right now, yes.
Yeah, Club is on fire, TLO.
Business along Lake Street is
And
going
it's
to
the only grocery store, too.
There are clouds of people rolling hard. And I guarantee you that. And that one, he looks like he's got a shot at.
Are the cops actually even right now?
No.
Has any of the crowd people
No, the
started?
cops don't fucking better than to show their fucking asses down here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, everything's stolen out of Target. Everything gone, TLO.
Wow, there's cars that are like busted out. This is starting to look like Bosnia.
Yeah, it is like a third world country right now.
Correct. A war-torn third world country.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
That's the store being robbed right now.
There's more shots
That's
going
the
on.
that's the dollar. Oh wow, we are riding around brandishing weapons on top of SUVs like we're in the middle of a fucking Iraq desert.
Oh my God.
I shit you not.
I'm not seeing that over here, but yeah, I am seeing
Go walk up over here. Literally watch Minneapolis ball tonight.
I don't want to get any closer because
Yeah,
that's a police
literally
station.
brandishing their weapons, hanging outside of their cars.
I am listening to you guys, and I am watching it on
Back up, honey.
Well, that's the thing. You're watching just the one area. I'm going on.
There's something on fire over here. In the, over here.
There's masses of people packing out because they know the cops are scared at this point.
Oh, I can believe it.
Oh, yeah.
As I said, I have yet to see a cop on Lake Street, and that is almost unprecedented.
Yep. Absolutely unprecedented.
Hell yeah.
For real.
Look at this shit. This is insane.
No, it is insane.
This is shit I thought I'd see is, the worst,
Can you guys show what you guys are seeing right now?
This Mercado is busted out. This Super Mercado is busted out. There's motherfuckers rolling down the
To
street.
get up to the police station right now. Don't
Yeah, this is quite the ride, folks.
Yep.
And you're listening to it live.
Live.
On the Freedom Revolution Network.
Yep, Freedom
Welcome
Revolution.
to the Freedom Revolution Network, and we are live here in Minneapolis.
Optimist and TLO are down there on the front lines of this protest right now.
Oh, here the police, y'all. Here the police.
Word for it. Holy.
We found the police line.
It is happening.
No, this is live like 90s. This is
Yeah,
live
here's the police line. Here's where they're at. Here's the police line. Should we try to go talk to them at Freedom Revolution Network? Can you guys see it? Can you see the police line right here?
Yeah, I can
right
see
in front
it.
of the Minneapolis Police Department here, the 3rd precinct in Minneapolis. We've got people with their hands up. Hands up, don't shoot. We got it right here.
Because y'all forgot, these are my streets. I know all the angles. Like this, what appears to be a dead-end alley.
So we up here. Where you at, TLO? You got the sign that's all on there.
Over to your left. What's that right there?
That's AutoZone. That's AutoZone right here.
There's so much outside of the 3rd precinct.
I'm gonna go on the front line. So I'm exactly on the front line here in Minneapolis. Here's the AutoZone. We are live at Freedom Revolution Network.
Latina and Latin shops have been busted in.
Yeah,
There's
I
glass
know.
everywhere, all along Lake Street.
I knew what you were saying.
Cars are driving
They
down.
have their hands at the ready with pepper spray in a terroristic way. Police state is alive and well tonight, folks, on the Freedom Revolution Network, here live in Minneapolis.
Preach it, girl.
Pull out my mask. Oh, here they come mobilizing. Here they come out. Get my mask. Get my mask.
Are you okay, Scarlett?
Yeah, they might start dancing, people.
They must be running.
They are running. People are running in the parking lot.
Fuck you, I'll put down this alley. Oh yeah, they got a new TV.
Yeah, we seen people earlier running out of Target.
Oh my god, I'm watching people trade away all their stolen, begotten goods.
Yeah, TLO, and you and I were on the phone earlier.
Finger best things is damaged. Most people don't know, but that's like our Swedish shops in Minneapolis.
They were running out of.
I can't see as well.
No, I'm approximately 5 blocks away. On Lake Street, it's going to get busted into tonight. More gunshots. Oh yeah, people are going to die tonight. This is just, I have definitely not seen this since the 90s.
Scarlett,
And we're talking the bad parts, not the cute little flannel shirts and the scruffy fucking hair.
Hey, remember the spot.
Scarlett,
That
how
restaurant?
down there?
Yeah, the restaurant. Yeah.
All right, coming up on Lakewood Cemetery. So I'm approximately 4 blocks.
So the line's coming? You got the line coming to dancing towards us right now?
Although I don't know how far they're going to guard it if they come out. All right, he is fast approaching.
Down there, Scarlett.
Yeah, light us up. Look, the light us up like Peter, look. Look, they got us all standing in their branches. Is it speeding? Is it speeding?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Time now is in visual range.
No.
We're on 21 different platforms live with the Freedom Revolution Network right now.
No.
Thank you.
We are all running around here like we got some pairs.
I don't know, but I'm
Can you see him right up there? Are you close enough to see that?
All right. I literally just and so I think I'm going to go on foot. Oh yeah, looks like the hall hit too. More bus stations that have taken it. Subway, liquor store, High Lake. Hey, how you doing?
Someone said on the riot. I don't know how true this is. I'm back to reading comments from Unicorn Riot, and then someone said the scanner just said a bus.
Oh yeah.
A bus is coming to pick up the
clear out this shopping center over here. The Stewart Pharmacy is destroyed. Let's see what else we got going on here. They haven't tried hitting the bank yet.
Did you hear me?
What?
Someone said on a comment for
There's gonna be the only one to get the fucking bank, bro. The bank, get it, get it! Who's the get the fucking bank? Get that paper, yo!
Riot page is that it's a bus way to pick up the cops.
Where you at, Pillow? Where you at?
See a single cop drive down Lake Street.
Where you at?
Since Chicago, so that is almost 2 miles.
No, I guess a bus.
Without a single officer.
You're 2 miles away.
There's so many comments right now on the Unicorn Riot page saying something about a bus that's going to be coming up and picking up the cops. Somewhere there's a Target shopping cart that's caught on fire. In about a half hour, someone heard that a bunch of Army helicopters will be in north of Minnesota. Minneapolis. Sorry, I heard that.
I know what this reminds me of.
I read that wrong.
This reminds me of the movie Strange Days.
Right?
Partying like it's 1999.
Yep.
Alright, I am approaching the Target parking lot.
Okay, which side of the parking lot are you on? Because I'm in the parking lot. I'm in the parking lot of Target. I'm on like the northwest corner that you'd probably be coming in on like the RB side of shit. Where you at? Where you at, Tilo?
By the train track, just off of Hiawatha.
Okay. Well, I could be like on the corner of Snelling here in a moment.
Yeah, well, I am fast approaching, and you will notice me because I am the heated-looking brother without a mask.
Oh, they have something to do. What?
Can I buy a sticker from you?
Oh, yeah.
There you go, man. Thank you.
Yeah, let me get one.
Working on the streetwalk. You guys come to hit somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, bring on. Yeah.
Oh, this homemade gas mask?
Hell yeah.
Again, I don't know how true this is, Well, a lot of comments are coming in saying that the National Guard is on their way.
I just seen that.
Go ahead, bring 'em. I've already seen so many brandished weapons. It literally will be the Civil War tonight.
Yeah, right. We made them for COVID. We got HEPA filters in them and all that shit.
And
The same
someone
shit that's in their canisters, so and it's airtight.
the National Guard starts killing
I
Americans,
just
we
got the guy
rise.
that's laid out on the car. Not sure.
Yeah, y'all stay
What
safe
hit,
for real.
maybe just chemicals. Oh, I see what they're burning now. Well, I'm surprised they haven't started on. Oh, did they start on the building? Did they start that bitch on fire?
High Lake, they done tore it up. Oh, shit. Damn. I saw a motherfucker with like a whole bunch of motherfucking iPhones like past me and shit. Where your location at, TLO? Where you at?
Okay, people that are just tuning in, we are the Freedom Revolution Network. Scarlet Anonymous, the owner of this page, and TLO are in.
Oh yeah, I'm
I
on
am
the
right in front of the police. I am right in front of the police station. The Minneapolis police station.
We're in
Fireworks
Minnesota
overhead.
on the front.
The sirens from Cub and Target going off. Wow, they
On the
really
front
are.
lines of the Freedom Revolution Network.
They are on the front lines of this protest, watching everything go down firsthand as it is happening. And this is where both of them live. If you are listening to TLO, you will hear him
They
say
got batons.
that
Batons at the ready. Batons at the ready.
Yo, give me someone.
Scarlet and TLO, check in with me.
Where
are
you
you
at, TLO?
The bonfire, Scarlet.
Where you at?
what bonfire,
As I said, I'm in the Target parking lot, so.
TLO, what
Where?
bonfire? Because there was a bonfire with a shopping cart. There was a bonfire.
Where you at?
Where it looks like it's an actual building. Yeah, it looks like they set the new building on fire. So
They did. The new building is on fire. Where you at though?
possibly even the floor are fire.
Where you at though? Where you at in the Target parking lot?
Scarlet, TLO,
I
check.
am now. If you're facing it, I am just to the left and heading towards the fire.
Heading towards the fire? Okay, I'll meet you directly on this hill in front of the fire.
Scarlet, TLO, check in
Yeah,
with
that's
me.
where it looks like a lot of people are congregating.
We're trying to meet up, Dwayne. We're trying to find each other right now.
Yes,
We're in the same parking lot, so we gotta just find each other.
Well, I heard
There's
TLO.
the police coming straight from the underground.
Listen to
I am the heated brother without a mask. The police know who I am. I'm nobody. I'm nothing to them. I don't exist. So.
You might not exist to them,
Look
but
at
you
the head,
exist to
though. My
us.
hair is different.
TLO, you exist to us, brother. We love you.
That's what I just said. You might not exist to the cops, but you exist.
Scarlet, are they popping off shots?
No, that's fireworks.
Okay.
Where you at, TLO? You right in front of the fire yet? Where you at?
Pretty much right by the fire. So yeah, it looks like we got.
You hear that? Where you at from that?
That first, I'm telling you, I'm thinking it that way. I ain't even lying. My cousin got thrown from a truck, suffered brain damage. 4 years later, he killed himself.
Thank you, Bonnie. That means a lot. Good job, Mom.
Where you at, TLO?
There's another log on the fire.
Okay. Where you at? I'm gonna find you real quick.
Oh yeah, this thing is about to catch that building and nuke and truck, and then it's gonna really pop.
DJ.
That's when you'll see National Guard. That's when you'll see people bringing out their gas and shooting at them. That's when you'll see the hell actually on
Our
it.
normal listeners.
Woo, that shit's got some heat too.
Yes, it do. Where you at?
That shit's got some heat, y'all.
Where you at? I'm right here. Where you at?
I can't tell if it's online because for some
Where
reason
you at, TLO?
signal is muted.
Where you at?
Teolo, where you at?
Dean is sleeping.
I'm right in front of the. I'm right in front of. Are you on your bike?
Teolo, are you on your bike?
Just look for me, Scarlett. I'm the one that's standing around, not looking very worried.
I can't see that person. Like shit.
Scarlett, where are you to the fire?
I'm right in front of it.
She's right in front of the
I'm
fire.
on the hill. I'm on the hill where the street is at and shit. Where are you at?
I'm on that very same hill, probably a little bit further away from you.
Why you just turn away from me? Where you at?
Up and down on the sidewalk until you recognize me.
There, got you. What up, Paul? What up?
Yeah. Hey.
So we here. We still low.
So we have finally gotten together.
Yep, we here.
As I said, the not so nervous one with the hair different.
Yo, what is up?
Now you can hang up. Now you can hang up.
Yeah, now I can actually hang up. I can take pictures if I need to.
Yep.
No, as I was saying, now it's starting to catch that building. That building's gonna go up.
Yeah, it will actually.
And that's when the shit's gonna get real.
My cousin's house used to be in this parking lot, like up that street. Remember that little house that used to be there, that duplex?
I do.
Yeah, that's where my cousins used to live and shit.
Yeah, no, I remember.
What's up,
I used to be up over here.
Oh,
lived over by Matt Park.
You probably need a for him to hear.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, whatever the hell he did. I saw that. He's trying to do some daredevil shit.
Oh, he about to jump off of there.
Yeah, he is.
He's on top of there about to jump off and shit.
Someone's about to...
Other dude fell in the fire when they tipped over the
Is that the fires in front of it? What you're seeing,
What?
But like I said, it's actually getting pretty bad all over.
It is.
This is actually kind of calm compared to over at Lake Street in Chicago. No, they were shooting. Like kids were sitting there in the street, all of that. Like people were scrambling. They've already looted the T-Mobile store up there.
The boot store,
Yep, all of it.
Liquors.
Yep, all of it. They might even get into Midtown and stuff.
Right.
Thank you for the compliment, Bonnie. This is my
Where's the
first
bank
time
in
opening. And
Well, you know.
You're injured. Right.
There's days
Water. Shit.
Scarlett, what are you seeing, hon?
Yeah. So we've got a lot of shit going on right now.
Well, give us a rundown.
Yeah, they really just jacked that.
no sound.
No audio.
No sound.
You lost it.
There you go. Nope. You had it for a minute and lost it.
Oh, we can hear you now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they won't let me use my earphone. That's basically the issue with that.
So what are you seeing? Like, what's going on?
What is that? Yeah, y'all see that shit? That shit's on fire.
What is that, sir? It's on fire.
Correct.
Could be.
It was, I think that's
Scarlet.
Scarlet.
So what?
What's all on fire?
Where are my other headphones out? My other headphones. My other headphones that are in here, they're red. What's on fire? This thing right here. I don't know. We don't know what that is. It could be some chemicals. There's a building on fire. That will be a structure fire.
Well,
and then the barricade they built on the road is on fire.
Yeah, they're using wood from the barricade that they had. There's trash cans on fire. There's shopping carts that are on fire.
Hold on, she's switching headphones.
Bless you.
Thank you. The fire is, got shit going. You can see the flame on my face. Holy shit. Look at this. This is a night to remember, y'all. Like, look at this shit.
Guys, you are seeing live on the corner of the lake. We are here live in the Freedom Revolution. Live protest in Minneapolis with Scarlet Anonymous, Mr. Tire, and TLO are live on scene of the protest of the death of George Floyd, who was brutally killed by the police Monday evening.
It's gone. It's gone now. It's gone. It's on fire.
And they're seeing the live reports of the fire.
That's what they said. I'm going to protect you. They did. Everything else. They own assets.
They're self-insured, the city of Minneapolis. They'll be fucking all right.
Sure. They're fucking your own shit.
Like,
yeah. They fucking the police shit. There's people dead and people dead.
Green flame. What the hell is up over there? Where's green flame?
Coming out of there.
oh shit.
Yeah, that's not green.
Yeah, we might want to get the fuck out of here.
Hey, yo, step back from that. Hey, here's one of those tanks on those machines that's just gonna pop. Fire's going. Hey, y'all gonna be burning shit, doing smart.
Damn. I just saw first ride or some shit.
What's going on?
Scarlett, talk to me, hon. Scarlett, what's going on, hon?
Police did. Because you can't get
Let's see what I can get. Let's try to get some. Try to get some photos.
The plane is trying to get me online.
Because we can't, you guys can't hear us.
Bet your target's on fire now too.
Right.
I hear the alarm.
Okay. Well, I can't do much about that if you can't hear me. Like.
No, that's true.
No.
You can hear me?
Yes. You
Okay.
hear us.
Good to know, but I can't hear you because I don't have headphones right now.
What's the fires?
So we're here. We're live. We're doing it. Joe's at himself. There he goes. I'm gonna step away a little bit for a second. Try to get some pictures up in here.
TLO, what are you seeing?
What's on fire?
Like, is it a building?
That's on fire.
They selling condoms out here.
That's
$10
on fire.
a pack.
And this building over yonder is catching on fire. And once that goes, oh boy, it's going to be a party.
So we out here. Come on, follow me. We
So
out here
guys,
live.
Pamela Shelton, Scarlet Anonymous.
Minneapolis protests. We're here with the Freedom
Not going
Revolution
to wander
Network.
too far
We're
from
also live
the
streaming from there on
associate
YouTube,
here.
Twitter, DLive, and more. So check us out, the Freedom Revolution Network. This is about a revolution for freedom.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, get out of there! Y'all gotta get caught back there. Yeah, no lie. Y'all doing too much. All right, we got another part of the building. It actually looks like they're trying to burn the machinery
I
first.
am the news media. This is about
Hey, get away from that crane! It's got a gas tank on it!
TLO, you gonna come this way? You gonna-
Man, y'all gotta be smart if you're burning shit. Like,
Oh,
seriously, y'all.
Yeah.
I take it none of y'all have
Okay, so we're
ever
right here in
done
the
any
parking lot,
arson.
y'all. Watch out, man.
So right now I'm wandering towards the police station where they all hold up.
We'll meet back up with you, TLO.
TLO,
with all this fires and smoke and whatnot, it's kind of starting to inspire me a little bit. Not that way, of course. I don't burn shit absolutely necessary.
Hey, TLO, what is the police presence like?
No, I'm thinking of.
What's TLO? What's the police presence like?
That's right. We have family reunions, friends meeting old friends.
This should come. Fire!
Yeah, y'all need to stay away from that. That motherfucker's got a gas tank on it, and it will pop. No, that crane that they just set up on fire.
Yeah, they set a crane on fire.
Fireball right there. That used to be a German crane. That's got a gas tank on it. Stay away from that. Oh, yeah. That could have the propane tanks in there, so I would stay away from that too. Yeah, exactly. It's a construction site. You know they got some worker shit up in there. Come on, y'all.
Live with the Freedom
Be
Revolution
smart.
Network.
Damn.
A new target. This shit is on fire. Fire.
So right now I'm separated somewhat from Scarlett. Oh, Dwayne, in response to your question, that's actually a good idea. Just text me your questions, folks. The police presence is non-existent. They are literally cowering in fear inside their station. I am not even kidding. There's...
Target here.
Yeah, I don't see cops. I don't even think I see them on the top of the building either.
We're here with the Freedom Revolution. Yeah, they do. We're here with the Freedom Revolution.
Let me try and get to a better vantage point here.
Target, Sam. It's a target.
Yeah, police presence is non-existent. I've literally not seen a cop
getting the cops.
at all since I left work.
I'll be
So
careful, Danny. I
the
love
5.6 miles almost that I traveled
So we out here.
from downtown Minneapolis,
We out here.
which is in the background behind me. You
got
can
a
kind
whole
of see the
side of the
lights.
building now. This shit's
There
slippery
is
as
the
hell.
Target.
With that goddamn.
There
Step in
is
the
the police
sand, baby.
station. Here are the fires that are being burned. It is all within, I would say, a
This
4-block
for a while, you
radius
guys.
or quadrant. We've got the Rough Riders arriving on the scene now.
Employee exit and shit. Turn it on.
Of course, pulling some biddies on the back.
Lake Street, Minneapolis.
Excuse me.
Where you at, TLO? You still right over there?
Target, I want to get all the.
Get back, y'all!
Minneapolis 3rd Precinct.
Stay back! Stay on the hill!
Reacting to it.
Right.
Stay on the hill! Do not get any closer! I'm trying to tell you. This is not my first rodeo.
There's laundry detergent all over the ground, so it's slippery as hell. Yeah, be careful.
See, I told you!
Be
Did I
careful,
not
y'all.
tell you?
Slippery
It went
as
boom, the
fuck.
crane
Idiots!
They shooting
crane
up
went.
here? Oh, shit. TLO, where you at? They said they shooting.
TLO. Are you being shot at?
Still walk down the front.
Okay.
Hey, I'm live on air, brother.
Live with the Free Revolution Network.
Ladies and gentlemen, these gentlemen behind me are part of the legendary security crew of Gold Room. So we've seen shit like this before.
Yeah. Black lives
Where she's at. She got her milk out. She's being shot at.
See, I told you, people run into everybody down here because everybody out. I'm surprised I haven't seen my brother, although my mom would probably fucking kill him if he did.
Where?
Wait, we're going.
Okay.
Probably going to the front.
Get out of the parking lot like this.
Well, I have to put this out there in the world or in the universe. Whoever built that building should get a bonus, because that bitch has not caught fire, even though there are plenty of reasons for it to catch fire. So they did a good job in construction. I'll give them that.
I don't know. They're shooting. Are they shooting?
I can't tell
Yes.
if this is a riot or if this is a block party, y'all.
Are they shooting gas or are they shooting bullets?
I know, that's what they said. Somebody told me before that we ain't having the state fair, but this motherfucker's the state fair.
I was about to say, you gotta watch that potassium, y'all.
That's your energy right there.
Are they shooting live ammo or are they shooting tear gas?
Come on, babe.
All right, so if you guys are asking about police presence, I am seeing some movement, but it's long distance.
I'd rather.
One of my benefits is having eagle eyes. That's why I went into security, is I notice shit other people don't. There's a line of squads up the Hiawatha Avenue Bridge. Hiawatha used to run into an intersection on Lake Street. There's too many accidents, too many people died, so they created a bridge over it. And now there is about 8-9 squads, and it looks like 4 or 5 city trucks behind them. So whatever it is, it might be the aftermath that they're going to deal with, or as Dwayne has been alluding to, they're trying to get these cops out of here because they know they're in danger.
Yep, they know this is it for them.
Scarlett, what are
I'm
they
starting to
shooting?
hear fire trucks now.
Well, if you guys heard me earlier,
Yeah.
you guys can hear me now.
And it looks like the protesters are not letting them in.
Nah, they ain't playing with this shit.
They can't hear you.
Where are you at, Scarlett? You still on the hill?
What are they shooting at you, Scarlett?
The things you hear.
CLO, you still right over here?
Excuse me. It's not my cigar that's messing me up. It's all the bonfires
right
and
here,
shit that's
CLO?
burning. But in response to your question, Dwayne, the only thing that they've been shooting off so far is fireworks. As I said before, there's no police presence out here whatsoever.
You know.
No. No police presence whatsoever. That's the truth.
Get ready, because there's about to be some bigger
They're on the other
explosions
side
here.
of this line. The police precinct is on the other side by the
I see
lights
people
there.
breaking out the big ass candle,
So
Roman
we are
candles.
here and live.
Star, what are they shooting, man?
All right, here it comes, y'all. Told you. See, that's the kind of reporting you can get with me.
Where are you at? I'm here.
Is up to date and live.
Where'd you go? Okay, I'm right by the boat. Where'd you go, Tilo? So I'm right here now.
They're only shooting. They're shooting off fireworks. They shot up that big one that you just heard. I was standing like maybe 8 feet from. They lit off a big firework,
I was on
although
the
it
hill.
misfired.
Where you
And
at?
it's lucky that they did clear the area because they would have got caught.
Yeah.
No, I got
don't
one.
know
Thank
where
you.
the fuck you are.
Can y'all hear
I
me?
lost Tilo. Oh, there you
Oh,
are.
I found her.
Got shit going.
Yeah, right.
I'm trying to do it.
This is going to be well documented. I'll tell you that much.
Yes, it will.
National Guard over there as well.
Are they? Good looking, player.
Well, there's a reason why the National Guard with guns are over there, not over here. Because if they came into the crowd with guns, you know what's going to happen. Yeah, you do know. Yeah. No, they don't. Well, they do know, and that's why they aren't here.
Right.
Oh shit! Did they start Target on fire?
Yes, Target's all on fire. Everybody running out of there with shit. It's tore up. The whole shit is on fire. And I mean, people are in there coughing and fucking. Sometimes people probably die in there.
Yeah, with TVs. I saw them going up Lake
I saw a
Street.
motherfucker with 5 iPhones right in there.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
This is it.
I might mute it for some reason. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've lived in this city and this area for a very long time. And for a very long time, we wondered when Targetto would burn down. And apparently, it seems to be May 29th, 2020.
Some kids are out, I guess, I've heard. Because we are also simulcasting live on the Freedom Revolution Network.
But I tell you what, if Target does go up, that also will be a very massive fire.
We have heard reports of that. Hello, one of my reporters over here, he's a correspondent of mine that comes up and shows us a lot. He had heard sock kids over at Chicago.
Yes. Yeah, they're shooting over at Chicago and Lake Street.
Like that is
right in the parking lot of the Midtown Global Market. All right, so we've now got what? We've got a few random fires burning, but Target has apparently been set on fire. It looks like they're trying to start Cub
Yeah,
on
I'm
fire.
seriously here. I'm live right now. I am here. For real, for real. Yeah, what was that just popped down?
I know, that's what I'm trying to see. I guess this is.
Motorcycle burnout.
Yeah. Firework, misfire.
Yeah, I saw a girl with a whole trash can full of change from the U.S. Bank. She had a whole thing of change from the U.S. Bank that she was carrying.
I'm gonna call TLO.
It's lit out here, y'all.
It's actually
Oh, the fucking electrical pole is about to go off.
That's what it is. That's what that snapping was.
Yep.
That's
The
what I
electrical
thought
wire
originally.
all the fuck up and it's fucking spark.
Yeah.
Shit.
There goes your power down like
Then the power goes down. Fuck, that's their
Blackout.
blackout. Yep, it's gonna be a blackout here too, and they're gonna burn. This telephone pole is on fire. If y'all can't see, I'm gonna get a little closer for you. Since we're here live. Yeah, so it's gonna catch on fire here in a moment.
It looks like they're moving in on another bit. Are they hitting the Wendy's?
Yeah, they
What are
must
they
be.
doing? Are they hitting Wendy's?
Or whatever's on fire over there is burning.
Oh wow, yeah. Whatever's on. No, that's a school.
Is it a school?
Yeah, because they changed all.
Oh, but look, it's on the end of the AutoZone. Yeah. So what the fuck's on the end of that?
We gotta get over there and check it out. Oh shit! Look at that.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hydraulic.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the tank burst earlier, and I was
Yeah, I know. If the wire goes live, I am gone. That's real. They just threw something in it though. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Back up a little bit, babe. They just threw something in there. In that cart.
Yeah, the signals are getting a little hairy around here, so I'm not sure if they're trying to act up the jammers or what. But
There's quite a few buildings on fire.
yeah, there's
Yeah, it's about
basically
to be on fire.
the
police
surrounding
precinct is
buildings
right
in the
over
area are on
there.
fire.
I can maybe zoom in. So there's the police precinct. There's a third
Looks
precinct
like
on the corner there.
Cub, Target,
The
Wendy's, and the school. What was that?
On the
The
corner.
Dollar Tree. All right.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question? Are you really out here for the call? Yeah. Are y'all out here for the call? Are you out here for the call, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the police. So if the police comes in, are you running? Are you standing?
Yeah, it looks like one of the fires has spread to multiple trailers, semi-trailers. Luckily, it looks like, though, they did not store any sort of tanks, which would be the more dangerous situation. Looks like it's just construction materials that are on fire at the moment.
They made a barricade here in the middle of the road. That's what you see on fire currently. Looks like they did retreat.
Once again, I still don't see any police presence
Some fireworks.
at all.
Thank you. So we're right in the middle of the thick of things.
Watch for that. There's the electrical line burning from down. That's going to be live wires in the street.
What's that gonna do? I tell people ain't dying. Fucking leave.
Guys, this is live from the Freedom Revolution Network.
And as you can hear, some people are really about this shit.
Right. That's just real. Yeah, I think looks like they done pulled back from over here.
Yeah, they are not.
Gone.
Yeah.
Pretty much going to be probably chaos from here on out.
Yes. I'll take a water.
Free water.
Appreciate it, bro.
Bro.
Stay on the top of the buildings now.
That's how it was.
I'm trying to notice what that fire is about too.
Yeah. I just keep looking over that way just to make sure to keep an eye on the exactly. Because yeah, you do see movement, but I don't think those are cops.
Smell definitely changed. So the chemical must be burning.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
Oh, there's a lot of chemicals in the air.
Oh
I
yeah,
can
the
smell
auto
it.
barn burnt out. Ooh, what was that?
Yeah. All right, so I'm looking north on Minnehaha. No police presence, no fire trucks, no nothing.
Right.
And now, see, this is one of those moments, one of those critical moments. Let's say if I were mayor, hint, 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 I would be down here
Oh shit. Okay.
as a mayor, talking to people, talking with the people, as opposed to cowering in some luxury fucking condo units in downtown Minneapolis. Yes, one thing about Minneapolis is we know where all our mayors live. See, more people are probably going to get hurt from blowing off fireworks than they are setting these fires. All right, I'm back on the hill.
I am too.
Overlooking things. It does look like the police are trying to gather, but as I said before, the crowds and the danger, I think, is keeping them away. But I definitely do see some movement. Looks like about a line of maybe 30 of them. Yeah, they're going to need a lot more than that to try and break up this crowd. They have their riot gear.
I would stay safe.
But yeah, most of them do seem pretty much centered or stationed at the precinct itself.
The guy that is talking now is
Now, just to give you guys a 411 on this area,
in the front
as you can
lines
tell, this has always been somewhat of a rough area. Some years more so than others.
This is
But in recent years, Lake Street has been synonymous with crime
over at Target.
and bad behavior, let's just say. Obviously, in this climate of divide, as Dwayne and I, as Scarlett and I, as basically I have conversed with everybody on the Freedom Revolution Network about, is the climate of separation. And since they've divided everybody, they cannot sit there and say, how can this have happened? Because they set it up for it to happen. Another interesting thing is a decent amount of these people out here are younger. I'd say the average age of the people out in this crowd is probably 25 to 30 years old. But there is something to be said with all the old folks, 40-year-old pluses that are in bed or going to bed at this moment. But anybody who watches the Freedom Revolution Network, y'all know I don't sleep. Seriously, y'all, I am going to give another shout out in the universe to the people who built this building, because I would say a lot of people have made it their purpose to try and burn it, and it is not burning. So I will give whoever built it kudos and props for the solid construction work they've entailed in this project. Because pretty much all of their equipment, their lifts, even their big crane has been set on fire.
He would have done that by now.
All right, I'm just in the parking lot.
I'm not sure how much truth of it there is, but people are spreading the word that the police force has been authorized to use lethal force, which I highly doubt, because that would basically just be guaranteeing a war. Yeah.
Yeah, do they want to start the war?
Like, seriously, Mayor Jacob Fry, if you're listening or watching, do you really want that on your hands?
Yeah, do you want that on your hands? I don't think so.
Yeah, I highly doubt that they have been given authority to use lethal force. Because that'd be a lot of kids dead on the CNN, and I guarantee a lot of people lose their jobs, if not more. Because, yeah, y'all don't realize that this parking lot for Target, even to this day, even besides the virus, usually there's at least 3 or 4 drug deals going down, and I guarantee you there is at least 1 or 2 guns in every vehicle that is present here. So for them to even insinuate that they're going to use lethal force is basically them calling for civil war. Because the minute anybody starts shooting, you know as well as I do that certain people that have not had training will take that opportunity to try and make a name for themselves. So at present, Scarlett is taking a look at the activities with the fire and basically everything that's east of the precinct. I'm kind of looking and checking everything on the backside. That's the best way to do reporting, folks. If you're going to do this, you always try and make sure you keep locale on your partners or associates. And in serious dire situations, keep your backs to each other so that you can keep an eye out all around you.
I'm sorry, I need my music to do this.
But yeah, definitely there's a lot of different things that are on fire, because I'm definitely smelling some additional chemicals in the air that I did not smell not even 5-10 minutes ago. No, that was just the crane, I think, dropped. The basket.
Yeah.
No, the real concern is if you hear that sizzle pop from over there. And I've been trying to pass along to people as I walk, like, hey, keep an eye out on that light pole, because if that comes down, then everybody's going to be in a world of hurt. Yep, this whole thing all the way along. Yeah, there is way too much traffic for them to even consider using force. Yeah, because any number one of those people in their cars could put their foot on the gas, and there you go.
It's gone.
Exactly. Yeah. No. People don't think these things out.
No, they don't think these things out.
They don't.
No.
Saying that there's a comment under.
I keep telling y'all about those trailers.
Trying to light them on fire.
Well, yeah, you don't exactly. You don't know what's in them. There could be propane tanks. There could be acetylene tanks.
I'm gonna call her real quick when she tires me.
Sorry about that, Dwayne. I didn't see your call. Yeah, no, he's trying to call. No, he's just calling to try and get the audio back. Okay, interesting point. Those cops that I saw earlier that are yes, there is a telephone pole on fire. Actually, it's an electrical line.
You can see it almost like
Well, it looks like, from my guesses, they probably started the fire in the back where all the shit is. Yep. A second one. Did they say the location? They said there's a second light post on fire. I know, that's why I'm... No. All right. I'm scoping. I only see the one.
I looked and they said there was a second
And that's
one.
too big to be just a pole fire.
No, there was only one.
No, I just.
Yeah, I'm not seeing where the second pole on fire is. I only see just the one so far, Dwayne.
I don't know if they've heard anything. There's been. This is coming from all. Here's one riot comments. One confirmed dead and one person in custody. But I don't know where.
Me, when I'm ready for them to come in. It's probably just a car caught in traffic and then got caught. I saw a lot of that over in Chicago and Lake Street.
What, the protesters?
But there was at one point a line of squads across Hiawatha, and
they were coming at us.
Yeah.
They even advanced.
Yeah, and then they disappeared too.
Should we go up there and see?
That they.
Hold on, I'm trying to
Might as well.
Hold on.
Thank you, Iva.
I'm gonna check the fuck. God damn it.
See? You had a gap. Yeah, people brandishing weapons in public, and they think that they're going to use lethal force. That is problematic.
Someone said all the police went inside because the riot police are at the station now getting ready.
Sorry, I wish I could hear you better, Billy. But right now, Scarlett and I are making our way towards the third precinct.
No.
Which is kind of funny. It's actually quieter over here than it is.
TLO. God damn it.
Dwayne doesn't want us to get closer.
No. Damn it.
Stop.
Yo.
Yes, Dwayne, I'm still here. Scarlett
No.
is too.
Over the scanner, dude. They got the riot gear. They got the riot police inside and the National Guard on the way for scanners.
That's what I'm saying is I almost
I can
dare
mute
them
you
to
here.
because they would have a worse situation than anything else if they were to send in any sort of armed people at this moment. Any sort of process like that, any decision making is futile at best. Because as I said, there are people with guns in hand. So if they start shooting, basically we start shooting.
That's why I've been trying to keep all the people there to go for shit not gonna like make already cleared by regulation. Well, I'm just
And the cops that are out there, they're trying to get him out on bus. The cops that are out there, they're trying to get him out now.
yeah, but no, I was just giving you a heads up, TLO. This is what's going on.
Why can't we hear them?
Because he's on the phone.
No, why can't they hear us?
Because it's so loud, it's why I called him.
I know, but why can't they hear us?
Because it's so loud out there, they cannot hear when they're on speaker. TLO, how many? My mom's saying that the cops that are outside in the precinct are waiting for buses to get there.
No, to get back though.
Right? Have you heard anything about the one dead and one in custody? No, have you heard about the one dead yet or no?
So there's definitely people that are hurt.
Okay.
If they send in people, they're gonna have to send in tanks because people have Escalades full of guys with guns. So I don't think it'd be smart for you to send in the National Guard unless you want war to break out.
And since they can't hear you from the StreamYard, TLO, since they can't hear you from the StreamYard, I got you up against the computer so they can still hear you. That way I can keep communication open with you. Okay, there's TLO. How many people are in front of the precinct, TLO? Lost audio with him again.
We actually got put on half a mile.
Hey, Dwayne.
Hi.
Good. Can you hear us? We're good.
I got you on here and on the yard. I got him on the phone and on the yard.
I see a decent amount of police presence down Lake Street.
Yeah, and that's where they said they were holding the line earlier.
How many cops did you say?
But yeah, that's a good 2 blocks off. That's past the Lake Street Library. There's a Denny's on the corner. I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't trashed the Denny's, but hey, everybody loves Denny's, right? Exactly. Get that damn light out of my face. Yeah, you should have brought the light.
It's gonna bring the light to shine
Yep,
it back.
strike back.
It's like
Yep.
1,000 lumens like that, and shine it back. Victoria.
Yeah, I had an old security flashlight that did that, but it broke over someone's out.
I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
I don't know if it's windy or Andy that people are vandalizing the store. They get ready to get on fire.
Merging both.
And
Hey,
another thing
guys.
to contend with that most people
Wendy's.
haven't thought about, if they decide to turn this into a war zone, we've got a busy ass Lake Street. This is a main thoroughfare, and I see a line of cars up and down it right now. So if they want to start that, they have to deal with all that too.
TLO, a Wendy's or an Andy's is being vandalized.
What was that?
And get ready to be, a Wendy's or an Andy's is getting ready to be vandalized and caught on fire.
I'm watching it right now.
My mom's watching it on the riot stream, on the Unicorn Riot.
I think he said it was an Andy's.
I think he said it was an Andy's.
Yeah, not with a mask and a smoke.
TLO, do you know where Andy's is at? TLO. That's the only way they can hear me.
Trying to check out what that noise was.
Is
Making
Andy's
sure
on
it
fire?
wasn't the electrical line coming down, because that would clear people out. Because the electrical line, that's dangerous for everybody.
Yep.
Tell them where there's they look like
All right, I see a decent fire that looks like it's just been started.
That's Andy's.
In front of a high school that's in the same strip mall of Target.
That was good.
Oh, sorry.
Um,
I was going to turn it where you can see. TLO.
Yeah.
I have it right here on my mom's phone.
There's an Andy's that's getting.
It's an Andy's that's getting set on fire.
And two trailers.
In two trailers.
Truck trailers.
In truck trailers that
Yeah,
just
the
caught fire.
trailers, we saw the trailers go up.
And now it's the Andy's.
There's two more getting ready.
Well,
to
there's
go
two
up.
more getting ready to go up from what we're watching.
A fast food place named Andy's.
A fast food place named Andy's.
Yeah. Yeah, they got a fire up there now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, pretty soon. Well, pretty soon I'm going to be limited anyways. I'm at 10% on my battery, so I tried to get it up to 100%, but hey.
I don't know. Some people are
Live
saying
news takes a lot out of you, right?
Ask him if it's Andy's or Wendy's. Some people play.
Is it Andy's or Wendy's TLO that's over there?
Some people are saying Andy's. Some people are saying Wendy's.
What did you say, Scar?
Just in case, folks, I'm going to break off on my phone just to hold the charge. Hold on.
Oh yeah, tell him to send me the link.
Whatever. Now that they just caught on fire.
Dwayne, send Scar the link.
She has it.
Because, yeah, I've got to get off. I'm at about 8% now.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I think you can still hear me. Have not seen the bus that's supposed to come and get the cops. My guess is they're probably keeping it far away for the moment and then bring it in right at the last minute to get them out. Oh yeah, my phone's about to go dark, y'all, so hey.
TL, we lost TLO.
We'll say something to the people that we're waiting on Scarlet.
Yo, guys, we are waiting on Scarlet. We have multiple structures on fire. I think it's an Andy's or a Wendy's have been set on fire. 2 truck trailers just went up in flames. Sorry, guys, give me a minute. I need to deal with my mother's phone. Take no action. We are waiting for Scarlett to get on here. I'm going to call her and let her know she has the freaking link. No, Scarlett wanted a link, Bonnie.
People are saying I stand for it all. Revolution is in order. Amen to that. We have no compassion and we ask no compassion from you. When our turn comes, we will not apologize for the terror.
No, we will not.
Go burn that officer's house down next.
All right, I got Scarlett on the line. Scarlett, what's going on, hon?
Right. So they just, something exploded over here at this little fire that we got going on over here. Yeah, I mean, I never seen anything like this in my city, you guys. To see, the fires and all these things. And, all we want is a tyrannical police state government to stop taking our rights. That's all we want. This shouldn't be a big request, to be honest. There's some fire going on somewhere else and some police sirens, but there's no police presence. They've got them pushed back up to the steps of the Minneapolis police precinct, the 3rd precinct there. I don't know if that helps you guys see anything, probably not with my camera. But as you can see, that's the Minneapolis Police 3rd precinct right in front of you. There's Minnehaha Lake Liquor Store last night where TLO was reporting from, and then the Auto Zone that everybody has been talking about, as well as you've got Target. So I don't have a light right now to be able to illuminate what's going on, unfortunately. I can only use what I've got with my phone camera. I do apologize with that. I can only do what I can do. Can you see if there's any live streams from anybody else that's live down here to give us a perspective, or if the Hennepin County scanner on Broadcastify is still going?
People are saying good the police might be scared like George was when he was dying. The only thing unicorn is
chemicals are in the air.
Way back from me.
This is a revolution, everyone. This is the beginning of something here in Minneapolis that I don't know if they can contain. Oh shit, they're like dragging something with their vehicle. I don't know what they dragging, but they dragging something. So something's happening. There's Unicorn Riot. I wonder where he's at. I should try to find Unicorn Riot. They up by Target. Oh, I could go find him.
Yeah, Unicorn by Target.
Unicorn Riot is over there in the middle.
Yeah, look, she's. Oh, you're.
Yeah, these guys
Here's where my perspective from wherever that is. I'm kind of in the background. Hey! Look at that bumper go. whole bunch of bumpers. Oh, they got eggs and shit. Right. So I'm coming back into the Target parking lot right now. I will probably run into maybe Unicorn Riot at this point. So we're out here. We are live independent media, you guys, at Freedom Revolution Network. If you like what we do here on the Freedom Revolution Network, think about donating. Please go to freedomrevolutionnetwork.com and hit the donate tab and let us know how much you like us.
She knows. She saw.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Because you can see the fire.
Oh, wow.
Where?
Oh, yeah. It's red.
It is red. But the moon's red. It's like it's looking red with so much smoke. City is burning, y'all. Oh, yeah, you can see flame on top of the building. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do smell that shit.
It's like,
No, not, yeah, we probably won't be going that close to this third precinct again after this. The smell of chemicals is high. Hi, everybody. Legitimately. I'm going to see if I can switch my cam to the front and have you guys see me. There we go. There we go. So, we're live right now with Freedom Revolution Network. We're out here supporting the people.
Love you, Scarlett.
Yes, Dwayne.
Love you.
Love you too, dude. But we out here.
Scarlett, can you hear us now?
I can, yes, ma'am.
How do you feel?
Say it one more time. Oh, yeah, Unicorn Riot was like probably over there or something.
Scarlett.
Guess what? You smell all that laundry detergent?
Yes.
God, it's so chemical. Laundry detergent is chemicals, y'all. Carcinogens.
Hey, how do you feel
Carcinogens,
about
y'all.
my mom's question for you is how do you feel about your city being burned down?
You know, with as long as they've been doing this to folks, this is the least of their worries.
Ain't that the truth?
Ain't it the truth, TLO? I swear, I ain't lying though. If I'm lying, like, you know, this motherfucking shit needed to be happen, like, in a way. Thank you.
I've been reading.
You know what I mean? Like, we don't watch so many of our people fucking die over their ignorance, over a police state, over militarization, pissing on the Constitution. That's how we fucking got here.
Most important, pushing on the people.
I wanted to say the comments that I've been reading on the Unicorn Riot.
We're right by wherever Unicorn Riot is, though. We'll find him.
He's pretty close to
He's
that.
over.
Oh, he's over there. He's by that fire.
She get a good shot of the fire.
Ooh, what's just boom boom?
Yeah, that was a big.
That was a big boom boom.
She get a good shot of the fire.
Yeah, I'm right here by Target. Right here, this Target.
Love you, Scarlett.
Love you too, man.
Please stay safe.
But a lot of people are standing up and saying, you know, the same thing that you did, and it's about time.
It's about to get loud. Hold on. It's about to get loud. They're walking right up the Target.
And it's about time that a revolution has happened.
Yep. And that's why we created the Freedom Revolution Network, because it's about bringing a freedom revolution. A revolution of freedom, a revolution of we the people who take this shit back.
Come on, Scarlett. Go on that soapbox, hon.
And they definitely took this shit back tonight. That's for sure.
They are actually watching
Look at Target, y'all. Look at Target.
People go into Target. That's what it looks like. Or I don't know.
Yeah, look at Target.
Scarlett, people are going in there, hon.
Yeah, I know. Baby, I see that. I'm watching them walking in right now.
That's where Unicorn Riot's at.
He's right at the window, hon.
I'm gonna tell y'all, police, fuck the fed. I can't wait to shoot out these people. And you better shoot me first, bitch. I'm gonna beat the shit out these bitches. I can't throw pop parts. I'm throwing sugar motherfucker in your face, bitch. You can't move nowhere.
I'm gonna cross the street so I can get closer to Target real quick. Oh shit, the fucking poles is burning and shit.
By the road where
Come across the road, y'all. Oh, they're Unicorn Riot, y'all. We're gonna run into Unicorn Riot again. So here's Target. This is Target. I won't go inside because as you see, the sprinkler system is on and activated.
Yep. It is here. I don't. Wherever there's graffiti, I'm trying to help her the best I can.
Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this shit. Look.
Yeah. Because AC something be on the side of the building that's ACAB. Yeah, ACAB that's
We lost PLO, but we'll find him again. Now you're scavenging. Here's the cart shot. Here's clear down.
You gotta walk down this in your video, though. Fuck all the way down.
It sure is.
Yeah, I can't read it.
Says when our turn comes, we will
This
make.
was a school, you guys.
For the terror.
Scarlett, did they burn that down?
Yeah. Nope, this was a school.
Right there where Target is at, they're on the side where.
Yeah, there's now an inch of water on the floor. There's glass everywhere. Glad I wear my boots.
Well, I want her to
They're
go.
right, Scarlett. They're not
about
that
to
much
be-
farther away from you. She just passed the ACAB.
Oh shit, that thing's on fire now. I'll try to find TLO again. But I don't know where TLO at. But I'm gonna try to find him again.
Interview.
I'm gonna try to find TLO. Hold on.
His phone died.
No, it didn't.
Scarlett, if you can you hear me, hon?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Where Unicorn Riot's at, they're at Target, they're on the side of the building that says ACAB, and then there's a saying on.
She passed it already.
There's something else. They're standing there interviewing people.
Yeah, we'll go find them in a minute. This is the Dollar Tree.
That's on fire. This is the whole complex on fire.
Yeah, and Unicorn Riot is also doing interviews with other networks like us are there.
Right, because that's what it's about.
They left the line in there.
Yeah, that's cool. They know they gotta wash their damn clothes. The gym fucked up. Was this a Planet Fitness? Planet Fitness is fucked up.
Right now they're walking along. Oh, you can see it on your.
He got a big ass TV. There's a dude carrying out a big.
People outside protecting it.
Oh, right.
They got fire extinguishers. And
Right.
you should almost go get an interview from them.
You think they own it?
Yeah, but they do. They stand on guard. They get an interview from them. They probably seen some shit.
Where you want to go? You want to go back?
I
How
say you
come
go
ain't
talk
nobody
to
broke
them.
in this alley? They looted that tobacco store. I heard.
Oh yeah, look at this tobacco. This damn
Yeah, they is.
I just want to watch her on Unicorn Riot.
I do
So
too. We'll find them.
I'll go find them, and then I'll go find CLO again too. I got 24%, and I got the other device charging right now, so we should be alright.
Did they find Unicorn, right?
Good for him. This is probably his store. Good for him. Yeah, I'll see if he'll talk to me. Excuse me, sir. I'm with Freedom Revolution Network. Would you mind talking to the people? You don't want to talk? Are you protecting your store?
This is my story.
Good for you, sir. Good for you.
I've been helping people.
Good job, sir.
Good for you.
This is what they've done for me.
I know. No, it's not. This is what you worked for. This is your business.
It is.
And you deserve better than that. No, absolutely no. It's about the people. So and it's you too. You
Scarlett,
didn't do
can I ask him a
anything.
question?
No, he said he didn't want to talk, but we just keeping it cool. So thank you, sir. I appreciate you. So that's his store. He's outside protecting it with the machine gun. This is what we got out here, y'all. This is what we got. So I'm gonna try to walk back through the parking lot and shit and see if we could go try to find CLO ass again before we figure out what we doing. Oh, here, a fence, motherfucker.
So, Scarlett, how are you feeling, hon?
I'm feeling all right. It's sad to see what other people do. I know I have no part in that, unfortunately. You know, I know people feel oppressed. People are repressed. You know, right now there's a chance.
Same story.
Maybe, but let's go see. I just want to go check it out. Cubs on fire too.
Cubs been on fire.
Yeah, I don't know if people are taking things in and out from there or not.
Oh yeah, they were all.
Don't do this
Were
to
they?
me.
Watch out, babe. Get closer to me.
So, Scarlett, how are you feeling emotionally and mentally?
Emotionally and mentally, I'm fine. We're just documenting what's going on. It doesn't seem like anybody has any animosity towards each other.
Look at all the people living up there in their apartments.
Yeah, they up watching it. Yeah, look at all the people in their apartments watching it. If you can see silhouettes in the windows.
They don't want their shit to burn down. You'd be so scared. Is my shit gonna start on fire like everything I see?
Well, yeah, they see their whole neighborhood on fire. I've never seen anything like this in my whole life in fucking Minneapolis ever.
So, Scarlett,
I never.
All the way
we're
around.
live here on the Freedom Revolution Network. So, Scarlett, people are oppressed. People are irritated. People are done with tyrannical government.
Yep.
You know,
We're
and this
done
is
with the fucking police state. That's it.
You know,
This shit's done.
and now people are speaking out in a way that they've been wanting to speak out, right?
I know. That's why I got my boots on.
Can you please not interrupt me?
Oh, the poor doggy. Yeah, because I got glass all in my boots.
So, Scarlett, I'm
babe.
kind of interviewing you a little bit since you're down there. You know, but people aren't being, aggressive towards others.
No, I ain't seen none of that towards other people. Nope. Everybody's cool as fuck. Everybody's cool as fuck. Everybody cool as shit. I don't know if that's the smartest thing to be doing.
Have you seen people besides that owner with a gun? Like, has there been anybody else have you seen anybody else with a gun, or is it just a store owner?
No, I've seen people brandishing guns too. They got some machine guns and long mags and shit.
My questions: are you fearing are you afraid that
Dude was sitting on top of his car with a gun and shit with like a gat.
So my question is,
like I said, I'm gonna try to find CLO again.
Are you scared that in the process of this that a cop might assault you?
That potentially yes, because we are out here. Most people aren't being threatening though. Like that shit's real.
I'm talking about by the police, hon.
Yep, people are just out here. No worries. People are just out here, you know.
Most people just taking advantage.
Yeah, most people are just taking advantage of the situation. They're opportunists. You know what I mean?
I can see that, so
Yeah, you
most
know, I mean, they're out here, they're taking the opportunity because it's available.
right. But most of Minneapolis is now set on fire, correct?
No, just a little small part of Chicago, Lake Street. There's a little fire right there. It's the carts and shit. Probably one of those Minneapolis PD poles or something, it looks like.
I think the whole building's on fire here now.
Yeah, it looks like the whole building's on fire now, too.
Construction.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to find TLO. Holy shit, whatever's burning is fucked.
Dude, I tried calling TLO. I can't get a hold of him.
Stay away from that damn model.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he's somewhere around here. You know, he had come.
I'm going to try to call TLO one more time and see if I can get a hold of him.
Yeah. I don't know where he went. He was.
Guys, now we are on the chase to find TLO, one of our journalists who has gone MIA for some reason.
Yep.
Damn you, TLO. Yeah, sure, stop bending over my chest. The road hurt.
So we're walking back towards Target again. See if we can find Mr. TLO. Yeah, society is waking up. The sign says up here, fight back. Fuck the police. Fire the pigs.
Yeah, that's what TLNO and I was talking about earlier, you know, when stuff started getting caught on fire.
Watch out, babe.
Whether it's right, wrong, and indifferent, with just talking with
Watch
you.
out, babe.
What this community
It's
has
wild
been
out here, y'all.
and people are finally done. They've had enough. They're starting to stand up and let their voices be heard on no matter what degree that it takes. And, you know, and it's sad that this is what it takes to get change. This is what it takes for the government to open their eyes and say that there is something wrong. And, you know, and like I was saying earlier, you go through the history books and you find and you read about any protest, it has always turned into a riot, something like this or something even worse, to get things done.
Right.
And that should be an eye-opener for for the government, because it shouldn't be like this. And when you suppress people for so long and
yeah, this is like, you know, honestly, this is at least 30 plus years of oppression we're seeing in action right now.
Yeah, and that's what TLO and I were talking about earlier, and especially when you have a corrupt police station, because this police department goes back at least 20 years that I've read about of police brutality.
Yep.
20 years. And TLO said a lot of kids out there tonight right now are younger kids, but you got to, like, in their early 20s and stuff.
Yeah, I would say there's a lot of early 20s people out here right now, for sure.
You got to figure, though, too, they've been dealing with this their whole lives.
Oh, yeah.
And if they haven't dealt with it, they've had to hear about their parents and their grandparents and their aunts and their uncles and everyone else dealing with it. So even though it might not have affected them directly since they've been born, it has somehow, some way affected their family.
They're inside the building trying to get people started. Yeah, they're trying to start the building on fire.
Bringing the fire to the building.
Yep.
I'm surprised that shit didn't burn up already.
So we're here. We're live. Like I said, I don't know if I'll find TLO again. Starting to get a little wild out here. but not bad though. I mean, but a little bit of shit.
There's that Marine. Watch. There's that Marine. Scarlet.
Yeah.
It wasn't the one.
Here's that Marine from earlier. Well, I got to turn my video, my video down. There's that Marine.
So we got people out here drinking and all types of shit out here. Fooling. Oh Lord. Look, y'all see this? Trying to snatch a wig. Oh, what the fuck was that? Come on. Come on, guys.
Hey, bro, bro.
Here we at. Here's the police. Oh, that's the Aldi. What they don't rob it? They robbing the Aldi. Maybe they
missing a semi about to explode.
Where that?
On the other side.
Oh,
they actually
shit.
can see it through the building.
That's a semi?
That's a semi.
Oh, look, that's a semi.
It's about to hit them gas tanks.
I done found TLO.
Yeah,
Scarlet,
I've been around.
Oh my God, TLO, you scared the
That's
shit
how I
out of
felt
us,
too.
dude.
They don't call them National Guards. Like,
You
it's
know
too
that.
much now.
Yep. They know it.
National
Yeah,
Guard
they
there
originally
already?
were saying somebody was in there honking the horn, but I was like, no, that's the heat that causes that.
Oh yeah.
TLO, never again do you fucking run away.
Oh,
No, I
calm
wasn't running
down.
away.
Calm down. This TLO is good. I knew I'd find his ass. I just came up here and wandered for a minute.
Yeah. Well, just come back to the same spot we were at.
Hell yeah. That's how you do shit.
Wrong ground.
No, but that thing is going to go, and it might take some of that building with it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And that's a warehouse, so I don't know what the hell they're
Yeah. That's the tear gas.
Yeah.
That again? Is that all right?
It's baking soda water.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you'll be
baking soda
fine.
water,
Yeah, I looked up the tear gas agent, and it's 5%. It's a 5%, 10% dilution of
I have
baking
real
soda
water,
and
but I don't know
water.
if you want to share.
Safe, alive, and unharmed.
Oh, the real one?
No, I didn't
Oh,
put
is
shit
it?
in.
Dude,
Yup.
hold on, Scarlet. Scarlet, one of the comments just came through. 2 buses just escorted out by cops full of National Guard.
Go over there and babysit.
That what?
2 buses just got escorted by cops full of National Guardsmen
2 buses of National Guardsmen.
Where?
at the
Both
precinct.
got busting at the precinct.
By Sonia Watergreen.
By Sonia Wittergreen reported that to us.
Let's go. Should we go pop off and go see one more last time?
Check it out.
Let's go check it out one last time. Till low for the shit get real, my friend.
Yes, Sonia. She is down there, and we are streaming this live.
Sorry, I'm taking a mental
See
break.
that flame you see is on my face. That's that.
The girl,
Nice.
the Sonia Wintergreen, she just passed the post office.
Say hello to
No.
the people live on
Justice
YouTube.
for George. No
Scarlet, the
peace.
buses just passed the post office.
No justice, no peace.
Scarlet, did you hear me?
Yes, sir.
The buses just passed the post office. I think they're heading down towards the precinct.
Okay, buses just passed towards the post office.
Post office is down that way.
Okay.
I'm trying to let her know. I'm still trying to figure out where Unicorn Riot's at.
She's still trying to find Unicorn Riot for you. Precinct. Scarlet, Unicorn Riot's back at the precinct.
Okay, that's where we're going.
But here's the thing, though, guys.
They're moving again. I don't know where they're
Okay, they're moving again. It looks like they're crossing the street. Okay, it looks like National Guardsmen are there.
National Guard here.
I can't see.
From what we're hearing.
I can't tell.
That's AutoZone, y'all.
Is AutoZone gone?
Gone? Not yet. Dang, they done pulled the car corral on here. Damn. Look, the car corral in the street.
Hey, by the way, Eric Dallin said, I hope y'all are armed. The real fight is about to happen. You get what you asked for.
Oh yeah, Eric. Yeah, we're just here as media, so we're gonna. When the shit gets real, we probably gonna get this shit out of here. We're just here documenting it. Ooh, an AutoZone's on fire.
Yeah, now it's really on
Now
fire.
it's really on fire. It's gonna hit these chemicals here soon, and it's gonna.
Well, notice the change in the color of the smoke.
Yeah, and it's that black smoke, and you could just tell by the way that. Look at that ember, how it's just pouring out.
Coming out.
Yeah, how it's pouring out.
That reminds me.
I couldn't see any.
You had it upstairs, Mom?
No, watch my phone. I gotta complete their arm stop.
Everyone's trying to move back over.
I know, right?
Scarlett,
Oh, look, they're on the roof, you guys.
Scarlett, everybody's back outside the precinct.
This guy's standing up here. They think we wouldn't notice, but
Yeah, they're up on the top of the roof. Yeah, I could see on the top of the roof. Yeah, look at the smoke from the AutoZone, you guys. It's getting black and real.
oh, you got flames pouring out the door.
I mean, look, and it's just the arc of sparks. We out here, y'all. This is the front line. This is it. This is our city. I know, right? Ain't it terrible, Kilo?
It is.
I know. Because we got to live with that burden.
Mm-hmm. Doing things that either other people don't know or.
Oh, we
yeah,
do.
whatever.
Thank you.
Let's do them.
Thank you.
Took a sip of baking soda water last.
Scarlett, be
I
careful.
set up some to wash out her eyes. And it's like,
You got
sorry.
running up and down. You're all good.
Thank you.
Scar, they're shooting, and it's the riot police out there. Be careful.
Yeah. Thank you.
Can you hear me?
We just got a jug of milk.
Hon, they're deploying tear gas and they're still shooting.
They ain't deploying tear gas yet. Not where we are.
No, they're shooting at the precinct.
Yeah, we're right at the precinct, baby. You see that light? That's the precinct, honey.
Oh, no, I'm at the front of the precinct on my phone.
Okay, baby, I'm right at the front. Let me show you. Baby, I'm right here.
Oh,
I'm literally right fucking here. Look.
Oh.
Look, Dwayne.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, I'm right here, baby. I can see. Ain't nobody doing shit. But I see them up on that roof.
They're going, it looks like they're going back inside again.
They down the road and shit. Oh, yeah, let's come look at these unconstitutional ass batons real quick before we get pepper sprayed or something. Look, they just have wooden fucking dowels, you guys. Wooden fucking dowels. Like, oh, these are state patrol. Yeah, look at them.
Unicorn Riot is right by the door. He's angled at the right corner of the door. Thank you, Mama.
I wake up in the morning.
Hello? Yeah, I'm going to put you on speakerphone and turn you down.
If I wake up in the morning with no tea, you and I are going to have issues.
You're gonna kick my ass.
More than that.
They're shooting. Scar, are they shooting?
You promised me last night that you would, that I would wake up with.
I'm gonna make more tea as soon as you go upstairs. So Scarlett got yourself muted for some freaking reason. I can't hear nothing. I'm going to unmute her.
Everyone, we are live here with the Freedom Revolution Network on the front lines here in Minneapolis.
He's not awake. You can hear your voice.
Whatever that was, just flew. Yeah, AutoZone's flowing. AutoZone's flowing. We might want to.
Shots.
Oh, if it gets to that brake clean and shit.
Yeah, if it gets to the brake clean, we're all fucking done.
What does he mean by that?
That one self of brake clean.
Mom, this is my opinion. This is my opinion here, guys. Scarlett's remuted herself again. You know, people are oppressed. People are tired of a tyrannical government. People are done with their rights being taken away, and I back this 100%. Every action that has been made riot police are on scene, as from what we can tell. Scarlett is lagging a lot. So since Scarlett is kind of lagging, is Unicorn stream running well, or is he lagging?
He's lagging too.
Damn. Hey, your taxes. Oh shit! I need to mute myself. Hold on. I'll do it soon. But guys, right now we are live at the Freedom Revolution Network here on freedomrevolutionnetwork.com. We are on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, DLive, Twitter. Who is on my front porch?
Nobody, it was Silver.
I forget she does this around this time. So guys,
They're getting ready for movement here in a moment. So we're gonna start to back up maybe a little bit.
Starting to get ready to move. Scarlett, did you hear them say they're getting ready to move?
Yeah, I heard the big boom. That's AutoZone.
Yeah, they're messing with people's internet, Scarlett. I might lose you, so call me if you need to. Call 330-353-8527 if you have to.
Because they're messing.
You hear me?
So we're walking back across the street. AutoZone is about to be fully engulfed. What's up, Tilo?
Again?
Again?
Thank you.
Scarlett, did you say it's about to be engulfed again?
From going close to the damn AutoZone.
Did you say it's about to be engulfed again?
See? Ooh, AutoZone is on fire. Are they hitting the window?
Yeah, that moron's hitting the window.
Oh, God. Don't do that. Don't let oxygen in, fool. Look at it, letting the black smoke out.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit's about to go up in flames and
It
bad.
almost Scarlett.
This shit is so toxic. Like, this is so bad.
Y'all just standing there.
It's gonna start booming.
I mean, look at how on fire that is.
Look at how black the smoke is.
She can't hear you.
Yes. Yes.
That's what it looked like earlier when we were saying the AutoZone was on fire. You should have seen it earlier. It was bad.
Scarlett, this is going to be the second time it's fully engulfed.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be gone now.
It was.
Oh, this is gonna be gone. Yeah, look how big that smoke is.
Yeah, they set it off for a second time, yeah.
Oh yeah, this shit is lit.
FYI, Facebook might shut us down.
To be honest, it's dangerous. There's where the helicopter is. Right there. Oh, wait, no, that's a drone. Someone's got a drone right there. It could be the cops.
Could be the cops, yeah.
They
To
use
watch.
drones.
They do use drones.
And shit does seem to be popping off more at that north end.
Yeah.
Over by Cub right now.
Son of a bitch to be
See,
losing.
everyone's kind of keeping at kind of a standstill over here. Everyone's at like a standoff position.
Yeah, because they were just kind of yelling shit at them. I did too.
And they're kind of like standing, looking all hostile.
I did too, even. You know, I told them, I said, remember, not just just taking orders.
Yeah, exactly. I was just following orders.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
shit.
Let's get out before they start trying to shoot at people.
Was live. Guys, he is down. He is not live.
They just threw a bottle at the police.
Yeah, dumbasses. It looks like Scarlett's going to get the hell out of there.
Get out of there, Scarlett.
Scarlett, get out, please. It's time to go.
That's from
You got
I got 47% on my other device, so I'm good for now.
Scarlett, there's people telling you to get out.
There's just a lot of your there's viewers and stuff. We're reading comments to you, hon. That's all we're doing.
All right. You probably should get out of the way. They're going to start deploying gas, I'm sure.
Yeah, please get out of there, hon. I will cover as much more as I can once Unicorn Riot goes back up. Guys, you're
I'll
seeing
come back up immediately if I go back down. So,
Her own page. Oh,
that was
that's
live.
always.
nigga, I got you.
Guys, we don't know no Alicia.
Ooh.
Look,
AutoZone.
If you're staying, put your gas mask on, please.
Oh, I've got it.
Yeah, stay back, y'all.
Yeah, we might want to get out of here. Yeah, we might want to get out of here. As soon as that collapses, it's going to go up.
Scarlett, they still have everyone's down, so don't be surprised if whatever you're on, if it's your phone or whatever, if it goes down.
That's what I was thinking.
Don't be surprised because
How'd
everyone.
you get on?
I rode a bike and now I'm gonna walk.
Oh, you gonna walk home?
Yep, because I gotta go south.
Oh, you gotta go that way.
Everyone that has been live streaming this.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That way.
We can get behind the target time.
Yeah.
At least if we're behind the target time, we'll be.
Yeah.
All right. Well, literally looks like they scored most.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Because if it was on this side, then it's bad.
Oh yeah. Oh, that whole shit's going though. Once you get oil burn.
Oh, I have a headlight in my bed.
Headlight?
Yeah.
Headlight on.
So I can see it.
Yeah.
So I can see it. Yeah, they got some beats. Them some beats, y'all.
For real. Feeling.
Right? Shaking the ground. Y'all hear that?
I heard the
Ain't
boat.
that some beats though?
That is.
Ain't it? That's some beats.
No, that's at least a 15 grand system.
Hell yeah, that sounds good too, bumping like that.
Exactly.
Right. That ain't no bullshit.
Yeah, that's
it's in
the
like
real
the pocket
shit.
or somewhere. Yeah, low pocket check.
Yeah, they're not letting Unicorn Riot back on right now, and they've taken a lot
See,
of.
we're on a private server, so this is why it's harder for them to find out where we're at to shut us down. This is why the Freedom Revolution Network purchased private servers so that the deep state and elites could not shut us down when we are live.
We've lost Facebook twice.
Yeah, fuck Facebook and Zuckerberg, because he knows we out here in these streets.
We've lost Facebook twice. I mean, it's buffered for like 5-10 minutes, but we're back.
I lost signal like 5 times on Facebook trying to go live myself.
Yeah, well, a lot of the places like us and Unicorn Riot that have been following this, they've taken them all down.
Friendly neighborhood, right?
I can't tell you now how many people.
His page like that.
I didn't like his page. I had it set up to where I got notified when they were live.
You still like his page. Stuff you're gonna like this shit. So we do here at the Freedom Revolution Network, baby. Type in Mill City Citizen Media. Mill City Citizen Media.
Yeah, those sparks coming off that.
You just type in your search bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had to go back to it. Here.
Right?
Watch my charger cord though, because it comes out.
That is. That's really it. Turning into liquid.
Yeah, it is. Look at it.
Yeah, it's like melting.
Is that AutoZone, Scarlett?
Huh?
Is that AutoZone?
That's AutoZone right
This
there.
AutoZone right here. Yep.
Show it. Scarlett. That's Mill City Citizens Media. It's fully engulfed. It's gone.
Yeah, I could, if I was on the other side or if I got a little closer, I'm on like the corner.
It's time to get a new phone, Mama.
No, it's my charging cord.
I'm on like the north corner of Lake and Minnehaha right now.
It's this.
Oh, why didn't you say that? Why didn't you say that to me? I got that black one sitting there on the table.
Okay, Unicorn Riot's still down. So you know, I feel for them. If I could find them out here, I would let them know. Like, hey, you can come jack our stream for a minute and use it. If I knew where they were.
We're going to Mill City.
The people that own the laundromat were doing the same damn thing.
Yeah, tobacco's there. Yeah, fucking machine gun.
They had fire extinguishers. I'm sure they were shooting at people or was
that's AutoZone.
Yeah, or put out a damn fire.
So here's the police precinct. They've got them up on the roof. There is maybe 1, 2.
Oh, AutoZone's about to cave in. Look at that.
Oh yeah, AutoZone's about to cave in, you guys. Look.
Yeah, no.
Scarlett.
It's about to cave in.
Scarlett, I am booting your screen for like 5 seconds.
Okay.
We'll feel no.
We are back at the precinct.
Oh yeah, they're in the middle of the street.
Yeah, an alarm, not a police siren.
Yeah, I see that car right now. They're over by Minnehaha and Lake Liquor, closer. Yep.
We're back at the front of the precinct yet again.
Thousands of people out here.
Due to Mill City Media.
Yeah, there definitely is thousands of motherfuckers out here for sure. Oh shit, AutoZone's booming, y'all.
But they're lapsing out. Until those officers are arrested for murder, I can't.
I could probably try to find this person streaming.
I really can't.
We're at 6%, so I'll have to switch devices here in a second.
All right, text me off your phone when you do, hon.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna let this die all the way, and then I'll boot up the other one.
Text my phone when you're here.
Yeah, look at AutoZone, y'all. Look at it.
TWR, okay, right? Scarlett, can you still hear us, hon?
Yeah, I can still hear you guys.
On the one that I'm streaming off of now, that Dwayne is streaming off to, I'm listening to her and reading a lot of comments, and they are saying that this is not going to end at all whatsoever until them 4 cops
Homemade gas mask. Charcoal filter.
in jail.
Pepper filter.
They do this however many days and nights until the cops are arrested.
I got goggles so I can still fucking drive.
Well, yeah.
That's over my eyes, so it's just my eyes.
That was smart. You're welcome. Right?
Real fucking mask, though. It's so much better with the shit on than.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're awful. Yeah. Yeah. You just know
.com. We love you, and please wait for the arrest. other than 4 officers. Damn, they tore that up.
Yeah, see, that's right here behind me. That whoever that is right here in front of me. Yeah, whoever live stream you've got, they're right behind me. Like literally right behind me.
I figured they are. Go crash it.
Yeah. Where'd Mr. Tire go? Oh, he's back here by TLO.
Are you and TLO safe?
Yeah, no, he's good. He said he's gonna walk the rest of the way home. So
And that's, to be honest, the only saving grace the car gets all right now is the sprinkler system is saturated. And I think that's what happened.
okay, we're at 2%, so I'm gonna log off and get on the other device.
All right, text my phone or my mom's, please. Let me know you're on.
One thing that people are bringing up that you break my heart, but most of these people probably already work out about all the jobs that's fucking lost.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to tag the Revolution Network.
I'm gonna see you.
Scarlett's here.
Laundry baskets full of stuff. They're
Hold on.
loading.
I got you, hon. You're here.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
They're gonna have to tear that building down. They're gonna have to tear all these buildings down.
Yeah.
You
You
know, one
dumbasses.
thing that I learned from him was those bullets that they're aiming at us. They have to aim high.
Yep.
So a cop on the top of the roof was trying to hit
I forgot that.
that group of people in front of us.
Yep.
They'd be aiming at me right now. So like they're trying to figure out
Where they're going with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also found out too that what they're using with the chaser gas, you can try to neutralize with the baking soda solution. You need it 5 to 10%.
Oh really?
In water.
So it's like a sprinkle.
Yeah. So that actually neutralizes the PNS nerve agent that they're using. It's called the triple chaser. So what they do is they pop it and there's 3 canisters. Yeah. There's 3 canisters. When they hit it, they've got to shoot it from an angle, and then it's got to hit the ground. 3 canisters pop out and shoot out tear gas for 30 to 60 seconds. So you got enough time. Ooh, chemicals are on fire. It's purple. Oh, pop, pop, pop.
Remember that idiot on the bike?
Yeah, you need to get his ass up.
What is that red light? It just went up.
Oh shit! They had any NOS in there. This motherfucker about to be real life.
Oh yeah, because it's purple flame. I mean, shit.
Well, that's a drone. They got a drone flying up over there. I don't know whose it is.
We can Google real quick.
Yeah, that's really on fire.
Yeah,
that
no,
school
whatever
over
they
there
said
now.
Over there, they just got it going.
Oh yeah. Shit.
It looks like it's the front of the building, too.
Yeah. Oh, there goes something good.
And the fire gets bigger.
I don't know vandalism. I understand.
Look at that. Yeah, AutoZone is starting to blow up, you guys, a little bit. It's starting to throw out projectiles out of the front of the building.
Okay, Scarlett, can you repeat that? Sorry, we had the other thing playing.
It popped us all the way over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta be careful because one of them tanks can fly right out of AutoZone.
Yeah.
Like a bullet.
Yeah, like
Oh,
a fucking
shit.
missile. But this shit
Hey,
is
guys,
burning.
Be real. Stay away from that building, yo.
Yeah.
If you guys are just tuning in at the Freedom Revolution
Night ride
Network,
bikes everywhere, milk everywhere.
Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, D-Live, Periscope, and more. Also, if you guys
All
want to
types
donate,
of shit on the ground.
what this is a revolution happening. Go to freedomrevolutionnetwork.com and click the donate tab. Target's back on fire.
Yeah, no, that's over by Target, but it ain't Target itself on fire. But AutoZone is blowing, y'all.
I know, that's what I'm
Motherfuckers walking in front of it are stupid as hell. We got motherfuckers walking in front of it right now.
Girl,
That's dumb as shit.
Dumbasses.
When we was asking you to get on, that's what was going on earlier. We all watched that.
Oh, is that the fire brigade?
No.
And they brought in 6 SUVs surrounding that just
I think
for the
it's coming
fire.
up Minnehaha.
I think it is coming up Minnehaha.
Or at least trying to. There's a fire station on Minnehaha about 6 blocks.
Yeah, we'll tell you about the first time AutoZone caught on fire.
And they're inside the Aldi too over there across the parking lot.
Can you comment on her shit? How the fuck can you do that? She blocked me. Asshole.
Yep. Looks like the liquor store's back open.
Liquor store's open.
That's what that phone is.
Oh, that's why everyone's
Yeah, that's why everyone's cheering.
Oh, they busted the liquor store back
Yep.
open. Oh shit! Look at that.
We didn't have flames on this side of the building the second
Exactly.
Yeah, look at that.
That's why I keep coming out that window. Stay away from that motherfucker.
Dumbass.
I'm about to throw this
Maybe
ball
they'll
at him.
take something other than Pat's Blue Ribbon this time.
Right?
Maybe they'll take
Yes, thank you.
Although I'd scream at that idiot close to the flammable stuff over there.
I don't want to get this one off.
Can't imagine why.
Folks getting up here closer now.
Yeah.
So, Charlotte.
Fire. Yes.
Maybe they'll take something other than
Oh,
Pat's
excuse me.
Ribbon.
Let me go see if that's not
Watch out for your low.
Charlotte, let's just hope they take something top shelf this time and not bottom shelf.
Well, yeah. That's what I mean. Last night, dude, Bob got that damn PBR. That wasn't shit. Yeah, I've been saying at least people with coronas and shit.
Oh, we got like 20, 30 foot tall flames now. Holy shit.
Yeah, oh
Look at them
shit.
fucking flames.
That's gonna catch the fucking, the fire, the shit
yeah,
on fire.
for sure. Fuck yeah.
Oh shit, it's gonna catch the telephone pole on fire.
That shit might get so high they'll just catch the tree thing on fire across the street.
Yeah.
That's what
Oh
she said.
shit.
That's
Oh
auto.
shit.
That's
It's
AutoZone.
exploding.
AutoZone's gonna be gone in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
That's
we
it.
better back the fuck up a little bit better.
Scarlett. Oh, there's a huge fire at the police station. Scarlett, go towards the police station.
I am. That's AutoZone. It's right there. Do you guys not realize where I am? I'm right in front of the police station. This is the big fire in front of the police station.
No, I didn't know where you were at because we had the other stream playing, Goofy.
That's still AutoZone. That's AutoZone on fire
We're
like
looking at
that.
the back of AutoZone.
This is the
Is that
back
the
side of
outside?
AutoZone.
Front side got you.
This is Target.
AutoZone.
So for Target, we got over here, we got the police precinct. AutoZone, across the street, Minnehaha Lake Liquor Store.
Dude, y'all
So
need to get
that's where
out
we're
there. Dude. Fucking toll lines. Phone lines are about to go down.
Phone lines are about to go down right there anyway, because of the fire.
Fuck up out of there.
Yeah.
Because if them lines go down, you guys.
Yeah.
We got 30, 40 foot tall.
Yeah, these are like 40-foot flames, at least 50-foot flames. Holy shit! Come on, baby, let's go.
No city reported a huge fire.
Look at this shit.
Chemicals.
That's
ABC
AutoZone.
out, or there is no
We about
broadcast.
to get out of here.
There's not even gonna be a fucking ember left in that motherfucker.
No, that shit.
Scarlett, I think it's time you go home, hon.
It's probably about.
Yeah. We're probably gonna get out of here soon.
I'm gonna keep coming from Mill City. If you want to call my Google Voice number, call me, and we'll continue covering together. Okay?
Okay, yeah, no, I'll keep in touch.
Scarlett,
I ain't never seen no shit like this in my life.
It collapsed. It fucking
It's
collapsed.
gonna collapse. Oh, it probably did. Are you watching it on the other side? Because I'm on the back side of it.
It's gone, dude. If the fucking flames are like that, it's
Look
gone.
at it. This is the auto zone right here. Look at it. Shooting 70 feet in the air.
Can you go
70 feet in the air. Flames, you guys.
Can you give me a different angle of that?
Like what? What other angle do you want? I'm not going to go walk all the way back by in front of the precinct, Dwayne.
No, right there. That's gone. That's clean. That is what we would call a stage 4 structure.
This way.
fire.
Oh, fuck, you're going for it?
Hey, Scarlett, I know that you and I haven't talked very long, but something tells me I know you're down here and you're doing this for
First Amendment, right?
I'm doing it, and the heat is intense, you guys. I mean, the heat is like no other.
Hold on.
You can feel the heat.
Hold on.
You can smell the chemicals in the air.
Scarlett, 1 to 10, how bad's the heat where you're standing?
Heat right now is probably a 3, but it's getting to a 4. The flames are like 70 feet high. If you really look up in the sky, look at it.
You can't tell if there's so much damn black smoke.
Please tell me TLO has a mask on.
Shit,
Yeah, TLO has a mask on. Yeah. Oh my God. It's like 100-foot flames.
Dude, y'all need to back up, Scarlett. At least get another 40 feet back. Because if that goes, Scarlett, that's going to shoot 100 to 125 feet of debris. Get out of there. I love you, but I know what I'm talking about at this point.
Hey, Scarlett, here's a question I haven't asked you yet, hon.
Yeah.
You and I haven't really known each other for that long and haven't talked a whole lot. But I feel like I know you. Where's your adrenaline at right now?
I'd probably say it's maybe like a 4 or 5.
Oh, bullshit. I know you better than that.
Yeah. No, it's about a 4 or 5. It's not that intense out here, honestly. No, I don't feel like I thought I would feel down here. You know what I mean? Like, no, it's cool. The people are cool with each other. It's against the establishment.
No, I know that. I wasn't meaning against other people.
Not against other people. I think what she's trying to say is how is
No,
your
I ain't seen one fight in it between people or nothing.
No, that's I'm just talking about seeing people stand up and doing what they're doing and the revolution that you're seeing for the first time before your eyes and people coming together and standing up for something. Where's your adrenaline that way?
Yeah, hold on. Hey, Scarlett, that couple right there, can you walk up to them and see if they'll talk?
Maybe.
See if we can ask them a couple questions?
Oh, shit.
Hold on, we gotta watch what AutoZone's doing real quick.
No.
What?
Look at the line right by the AutoZone. It's starting to smoke.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
That's
tell that.
Oh, it's gonna pop. Oh, shit.
Yeah, see right there, you can see it.
Yep.
Scarlett, yell at that couple. Yell at them to get back.
They got the damn car stuck. You see that?
They did get their damn car stuck going up over that shit
That's
like
probably
dummies.
their car because they're trying everything they can to get it.
Yo, let me
Oh,
interview
yeah.
TLO real quick. Let me see
They
TLO.
disappeared. Hold on.
TLO. Where's TLO? Where's his goofy
Get
ass?
over here.
TLO, how you feeling, bud? You're in the midst of this shit.
How am I feeling? This is just another weekday for me.
Right. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. They dipped out. Looks
Yeah.
like they dipped out.
No, a lot of people have already left.
Yeah.
And there's actually a lot of people in their cars rolling around.
There is a lot of people in their cars rolling around. Hopefully,
You know what, Scarlett?
No, I don't think so.
Scarlett,
You better watch the fuck. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
if
Embers
there's a
are
pool-
flying. Purple flames are up high.
Scarlett, how far away from you are
I
you?
don't know why people are still trying to go by that building.
Pretty close.
Go
Like,
back.
yeah,
Go back a little bit.
No, these guys, yeah.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
guys.
Why are they on by the
Yeah,
windows?
see, like, there's a little girl there.
Oh, no. Hell no.
Dude, if that little girl's running by herself, someone fucking
There you
grab her.
go.
Yeah! They got the car unstuck, y'all. They need
Now get the fuck out of there.
Just in fucking time. Look at this.
Yeah, just in time.
Dude, that's to the ground. I want to interview
Oh yeah,
somebody.
AutoZone's to the ground. There will be nothing left.
No, there's not going to be anything left.
Dude, I want to see if somebody
There's
would talk.
almost nothing left of that semi.
No, true.
It's all burnt out over there.
True story. True story.
I want to see if somebody would talk.
Okay, well,
find a random person.
let's see what we can do. See if
We
I
gotta
can maybe get somebody to talk. I don't know. You don't
Right there,
look
Scarlett.
friendly. No, that dude has a crowbar, Dwayne. I don't think so.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, get out there, yo. Back of the building, roof is collapsed.
Oh shit.
You can hear it.
Now we're to the back of the building, the roof collapsed. It's taking over.
Yeah, the back of the building is collapsing right now at AutoZone.
We're back on the side that hasn't.
We're back on the side that hasn't caught as much fire. We're on the back side by Wendy's and Aldi, which has also been looted.
Dude, I want to see who wants.
Oh, is Aldi on fire too? Aldi's on fire, or was on fire too.
No, that's probably just the fucking.
Oh shit, Scarlett. Corey Sutton just said 4 Reddit users are reporting that the National Guard has been given all force necessary.
Yeah, that's what we've heard, but we haven't seen nothing like that yet.
Bro,
Right now, it's the people are in charge right now. I'm gonna tell you what.
I want to talk
The
to somebody.
motherfucking people are in charge.
Ask that
They're
guy
out
right there.
here.
Ask him right there.
They lose. Right here.
Yeah, no, there's more.
They had a bunch of alcohol and shit just there.
Ew.
How about it? See if you can.
I'm not gonna be asking looters about shit. Look at the fire, y'all.
No. See if there's like an older person, not in the but someone that's been around and has been.
That's got some off.
That dude got some motherfucking heat though.
This bad.
There's a spider. I gotta get something to get up under that air conditioner.
Well, I need something. Can you hear me?
Now I'd say the heat's probably like a 4 or 5 now.
That's a poisonous spider. I don't want to touch that. Even with a rat. Give me your cup.
I'm not giving you my cup.
Give me
Something's
that.
smoldering right in front of us.
That almost landed on our fucking head.
Oh, that I guess almost landed on our heads,
I was
Mr.
like,
Tire said.
That almost fucking. That was a foot away from
Eric fucking says, LOL, you won't see it. You better get out now.
Oh, well, that shit came from behind us.
I gotta feel like going over there and screaming at the precinct. How do you like your new normal?
Right. Oh, right. You ain't never lied. Damn, TLO, tell that
I
truth.
want to interview
Welcome
somebody.
to the new
I
normal.
got questions.
Yeah, but you can't ask her to do that. She's in the midst of.
I gotta be careful. I mean, everybody seems to be cool, but you never
Everyone's
know.
cool. It'll be the cops that jump shit off if anything hops off.
Right.
It really will, because everyone has been cool. Everyone has been.
Everybody's been
considerate.
friendly, considerate, passing
Yeah,
out
let's-
waters, making sure everybody's okay. People are walking by asking, "Are you okay?" I'm a medic.
Medical supplies.
Yep, I'm a medic, first aid. You know, it's been a real protest out here, you guys. Real.
You seem more civilized than the
And
cops.
Scarlett,
Be
you
more
got
civilized.
certified. Scarlett, you got certified medical right here on the phone too.
Yep. Oh shit! Who's throwing bottles?
Yeah, right.
Shit.
Is someone throwing bottles at you?
Well, no, they throwing them at the fire, but I don't
Yeah.
want to get hit either.
Oh shit, telephone pole's on fire.
Oh, it is on fire.
Yeah,
There goes
there
the
it goes.
Transformers on fire.
Transformer gonna go. It's next to
Here we
Scarlett,
go.
get
There we
back.
go. So we're probably gonna lose power out here in a minute, and then that's when the shit's gonna get
be when
lit.
It could get bad.
Sure
Scarlett,
is.
get back now. Get away from the power lines now, dude. You are
We're
way
not
too
by the power lines that are on fire.
No, it's still.
It's on the other side of the building where that is. On the other side of those rolling flames you see, that's where it's on fire.
Where it looks like a damn cross burning.
Yeah, it looks like a burning cross. Yeah, you can kind of just see it just a little bit. Yep, that's the one. Oh, now you can't see it though.
I know you can barely
Guys,
see it. 'cause
we are
it's so much.
alive in the
Oh,
parking
look
lot.
at those idiots.
Yeah, it is.
Look at those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Anonymous here live. Jason Galvis is live. We have our own owner of the Freedom Revolution Network on scene, watching AutoZone
We're
burn.
live with the Minneapolis protest here on the Freedom Revolution Network. If you like what we do here on the Freedom Revolution Network, think about donating. Please go to freedomrevolutionnetwork.com, hit the donate tab, and show us how much you like us. You know, help us stay safe out here. We're here to catch the news whenever we see it live as it happens.
Hashtag back to protest.
We were getting there, Scarlett.
Oh shit, what's that on fire now? Is that Wendy's on fire too?
Yeah, Wendy's on fire.
Wendy's completely
They
burning.
set Wendy's on fire.
I don't really want to get that close.
No, I ain't trying to go over there.
I would not try and go up through there.
Yeah. You got danger on both sides. You the fuck you get out of there. Exactly. Shit goes.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Earlier.
Look at fucking Wendy's now. You guys
I know, Wendy's is on fucking fire.
Yeah.
That was. Yeah, that heat is intense, yes.
They were setting Wendy's on fire like an hour. They were trying to set Wendy's on fire an hour.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no, Wendy's is completely on fire.
Yeah,
It's gone.
They were trying to set it on fire.
And to be honest, inside that Target, I don't think they can fucking repair that.
Jason knows for thank you for letting us talk the truth. Thank you for watching. For the people that are watching, they cannot show us.
You do it for 4 years straight, bitch. Because you're saying all that. Not your friend. Here we go. And that's it.
Yeah, people are leaving. That's what's the
Yeah, people is leaving though. Yep, that's true. I wonder. Yeah, I mean, I feel like people feel like there's no more resolution.
They just kind of spent all their energy for the day. That would be my guess.
Well, everyone just got all their goodies from the liquor store.
Yeah, there's that too. They already did their shopping for today.
We had a chicken like a lawn chair, just like watching the world burn.
Hey, Scarlett.
That's a nice idea. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, the building.
Now the building's on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, how the hell did it get back there? They must have been back there, setting it on fire back there.
Oh, shit, look at those flames. That's on the top
No, that's
floor.
going to go big time.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
nothing but stuff to burn.
Yeah.
There's no sprinkler system.
No.
There's none of that.
Ground walls. I mean, they don't even have fucking.
Yeah, Wendy's is
air
completely on fire. That's the one fire you see in the middle. To the left is this building on fire, and then to the right is AutoZone.
Yeah,
Scarlett.
that's going to go big time.
Yes.
Holy shit.
That one they'll be able to see from the space station.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, Scar.
Yeah.
Ask if them people right there want to talk.
No.
Fire within a block.
Why not?
I'd have to go over to like where there's actually people. These people are like drunk, so I don't want to fuck with them.
They're enjoying the fruits of their labor. Wow. And that thing, as I said, it's going. Like,
Yeah,
once they
that
catch
shit
it,
is going.
It looks like an apartment building from here.
It is an apartment.
Yeah, it's one that hasn't been built yet, so it's all raw walls and shit. So and it's all the way on in the flames.
So
On the roof.
there's no one in there. There's no one living in it.
No, no one's living in it.
No residents. Yeah, look at that. Wendy's just popped. Look at that. That thing is in. Yeah.
Yeah, Wendy's did go probably because the grease traps.
Right, the grease,
Yeah, the grease traps. That's gonna go like a motherfucker.
And they are.
I can't believe AutoZone shit's not going more.
Oh shit, these bitches fighting. I'm gonna back my ass up. Back up, baby. Back up.
Scarlett's the one person you hate, you're fucked. Ooh, they are fighting.
They is.
Doc, right. Were you about to say the same thing?
Yeah.
Shit, look at that. Everything's on fire.
Everything is on fire around us. Yep.
They keep on fire up the National Guard.
Uh-huh. Hey, look, there's the Freedom Revolution Network. Found it. And guess what? Guess what? There's me and my TV. I got a better view of what I do
Wow,
now.
you can see it burn the side.
Look at it.
Now it's
creeping.
bottom. Now it's top.
Now
to
it's
bottom.
going.
I'm gonna shut my video
Holy
off.
shit, you guys.
I
Look at
told you.
that.
Once the oxygen hits all that exposed shit.
Oh, yeah, and all the insulation and all that
Imagine how many
shit.
millions of dollars.
Show my. Ooh.
What the heck?
Is that Wendy's?
That is Wendy's.
What the?
The hell is that though?
Yeah, what makes that? Make mine big. Go to solo
know how to do
mode
that.
on mine. Hit solo mode on mine. The little picture that's in my picture on.
That bitch go. It's not y'all people. Fuck. It's not no Somalians getting killed. It's us black people where that bitch go. Fucking.
Scarlett, we are watching you live on my computer. On my
All
Xbox.
right.
Yeah, she's on fire.
Look at it, you guys. It took up in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's like the Hindenburg.
Look at that shit.
It's like the Hindenburg.
Look at that shit, you guys.
This is the fruits of protest.
Right. Yeah, we're live on the Freedom Revolution Network right now. It's my company.
Nope.
You've been live streaming for 5 hours.
I don't know why.
How many viewers? Did you show how many viewers you got?
No, because I'm in the studio the other way. I got my co-host in Ohio.
Co-host in Ohio. Shouts out Ohio in the building.
Yo, what's up?
For you guys. We're teeing up for you guys right now. We're teeing up for the whole world right now.
Yep.
For everyone who wants to do this to their neighborhood, we're doing that for you right now.
Look at that purple shit. Woo!
The high rise in our neighborhood, so we burnt it down.
Right. Yeah.
What is this Wendy's doing for our neighborhood? So we burnt it down.
Right.
Exactly.
Facts.
Hey, Scarlett, can I
fact.
ask that person a question?
Yeah, hold on. He wants to ask you a question. Let me switch around the camera.
Yeah, let me turn my camera on real quick so you can see me.
All right.
What's up? What's up?
So, I got a question. How do you feel with all this going on? Like,
You want to know how I really feel right now?
Yeah, absolutely. Free Speech Network.
All right, so beyond all the protesting, but right now during this riot, I've never felt more comfortable in my life, honestly. More safe, like
Isn't it
we're
weird?
all together here, like
do you feel
hundreds of people just teeing up, partying together. And
do you
it's
feel
like
do you
in the
feel
middle
like
of this chaos, it's just like so relaxing at the same
do
time.
you feel like with this
Dopest thing I've
protest that
experienced,
justice is
like,
being served?
honestly, everything. Like, I'm so glad I got to live and witness this moment. You know what I'm saying?
I got another question for you.
That's what I gotta say. That's how I feel right now.
Do you feel like with this protest that justice is being served?
So I can't really hear you.
Do you feel with this protest justice is answered?
No, I mean, we still got justice to be answered.
Right.
We're working towards justice being answered. Right now, justice being answered by people just letting out their emotions and how they really feel.
Yeah.
Breaking the matrix, you know what I'm saying? The real revolution.
Yes.
It doesn't just start by yelling at cops. We also want to just live,
Change
be
the world.
free. Yeah, we're changing the world.
They say it's the new normal. We'll make our new normal, right?
I don't want to go back to any other normal. We're making a new one that all people can express themselves and be a part of the community and get things done that they need to get done.
Hold on. Look at this shit, you guys. Hold on. Look at this.
Back up.
The fire is hot as shit, too. I mean, this shit is hot.
What is it they said in the Hunger Games? If we burn, you'll burn with us.
You ain't ever lied, dude. You ain't
I
ever
know,
lied.
the heat is getting intense.
Scarlett, give me a scale of 1 to 10.
We're up at a 9.
We're up to
A
a 9.
9 for heat. 100%.
know that that's what she's showing, but this is what they're showing.
That's AutoZone. It's gone.
I don't know if Laura's going to be
Scarlett, AutoZone is gone.
We're gonna come back down the hill.
Scar, AutoZone is gone.
Temperature, yeah.
Pretty much, they come and stop looting uptown. They don't give a shit about it.
Molotov cocktails. Y'all see them Molotov cocktails?
Yes, I'm about to see him here in a minute.
It does sound like a waterfall. Holy shit, this heat is hot.
Scarlett, what are
Fuck. I mean, this shit is hot as fuck.
Scarlett, back up.
I know. Holy fuck.
Please back up. Even if it's get back.
Oh, this shit's like a 10, dude.
Then get back. Your skin's gonna start to burn here soon. Get back.
Yep.
We can feel the heat that
Oh,
much.
yeah, we'll go. Maybe we can say goodbye.
Yeah. Still up over there.
They got Molotov cocktails that they're starting to do, so I want to get the fuck out of here for that.
Oh, that's fucking hot.
Oh, it is so fucking hot. I'm gonna try to find TLO real quick, and then we'll probably head out of here because it's starting to get lit.
Well, I'm gonna.
No, if you still want to find Unicorn, it looks like they're across the street.
Look at that.
AutoZone.
Watch the world burn.
City of Fire.
Yeah.
AutoZone.
City of Lake.
What's happening?
Tonight's it's a city of fire.
It is a city
Yeah,
of
you
fire.
fucking sees it.
It's gonna
I
melt
fucking see it.
Yeah.
It's gonna melt the crane. It's so hot.
Give me a minute. Damn it. Okay.
See, it's already smoking on the one side.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
really neat.
That is a fire.
Scarlett,
I don't think I've ever.
Fucking sees it.
Yeah.
I ain't a fire.
No.
Oh, no.
And I've been by some decent fires. So this is.
This ain't no big ass bonfire.
This isn't a decent fire. This is
Holy shit.
maximum destruction.
Oh, yeah, it is maximum destruction.
I can't. There's no way that tree is gonna do that. It's gonna go up.
All right, we're going to have to get out of here.
Cocaine tank.
We about to be out
All right,
here.
y'all. I will be lingering just to watch, but
Yeah.
I'll be incommunicado.
Right. When you get home, hit me up for real. Stay safe.
Good to meet you, man.
You know, here with the fan.
Absolutely.
We appreciate it. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but out here with you. So, yep. I got your back, TLO. I know you've been feeling lonely.
Yeah.
So,
And this
yeah,
world
yeah.
is not helping. Because
No.
obviously not too many people are thinking about making love. They're thinking
Yeah.
about making bonfires.
Oh, I can't even fucking see it.
yeah, my glasses are warm. Yeah, they're warm.
There you go. Right there.
But this is, I've never seen anything like this in my life.
No.
Anything like this, you guys. This is amazing. Holy shit.
Scarlett, back.
You can see the AutoZone smoke now because this shit's illuminating.
Those fucking holes.
Oh, yeah, it's not the fucking powerful now.
Oh, shit.
It's not working.
She has more balls than you.
Okay.
Maximum destruction. That's probably why that building's on fire.
I know, right?
Scarlett, can you stay there? Can you stay there for a minute?
Well, yeah, see, we have a private server on our network, so we're still rolling live.
Oh, whatever.
Hey.
He tried.
Yeah.
I'll give him credit. He has good thoughts.
All right, we gotta go home.
All right. We out of here. 2 TLO. Claire.
All right, well.
Be safe, Claire. Look at this shit, you guys.
Oh.
This shit is so hot. So fucking hot. Holy shit.
Scarlett, you
God
need to go
damn it,
home.
it's hot. Holy fuck. Okay. The whole parking lot's illuminated from the fire. It's daytime and the nighttime, motherfuckers! Look at this shit! Holy shit! This fire is so hot! I I cannot even explain how hot the flames are right now. Watch out, babe! Watch out, babe! Fucking car!
Right behind you, not fucking look around.
Look at this shit so hot! Holy shit! Come on. I know. It's so hot! It's so hot, you guys!
We're halfway across the parking lot. It's like
It's innumerably hot! Probably 200-300 degrees!
it's like opening your oven and sticking your head in right away.
Yeah! I've never seen anything like this! That's all I can say is wow! This is America! Welcome to Minneapolis, folks! Woo!
The building across the street's on fire.
Someone says, "This is our country."
Transformer! Transformer!
Scarlet, get the fuck out of there. Quit playing with your freaking life. Go.
Come on, let's get out.
Yeah.
Run the fuck away from there. Like,
your backpack's open.
Oh, zip it up. I didn't.
They're living right there.
Oh, fuck.
Get out of there.
Everyone else is running.
Cub's still on fire. Smoke.
Cub on fire.
Scarlet, that's going to spread across the street. Get out of there.
We're out of here.
Scarlet, how's your skin feeling, hon?
I'm feeling adrenaline's at a 10.
No, how's your skin feeling?
Huh?
How's your skin feeling?
Hot.
Okay. And do you guys still have that milk on you?
No.
Can you find a place that has can you run into the Target real quick and fucking stick your hands in that sprinkler? You need to cool your
cold water when we get back.
you need to get your hands cooled down.
Yeah.
In your face. If you have a mask on, take it off.
Huh?
I know. I just saw the power line explode.
Yeah, holy shit.
Scarlet, that's
Surprised the lights are still on.
I'm surprised the lights are still on, too.
yeah, I lost her. Where'd she go? All right, guys, we are back. We are back. Her phone's gone. I cannot get a hold of Scarlet.
We'll get a hold of her.
Her phone's. I
I
can't.
said we will get a hold of her. Right now, take it to uniform. Get you off of there. Take it to uniform.
Oh my god, I gotta call the other line, see if it's ringing.
Are you on uniform?
I'm on uniform. Let's go in a minute.
Solo, it's bad.
Yeah, you're not on uniform.
It's bad. Start. Hon,
Total
it's
Wireless is getting booted.
it's bad. They started burning shit.
Like everyone's sending me pictures of this shit.
Dude, they set a whole apartment complex off that wasn't even built.
Blowing up a van outside of Total Wireless.
Fucking transformers are blowing. Shit's just spreading. This ain't unicorn. I need unicorn.
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm doing all this from home.
Who are you talking to?
Okay.
I'm doing all of this.
Yeah, whenever I saw that video, I knew this shit was gonna go down. I knew it. I was like,
That's Solo.
why now of all times, man? Shit.
Here, I'll show you the video. That's the fire.
Yeah.
They pulled them out during the 4th
Yeah.
as well.
Dude, they're about to deploy the national. Not shot and killed. No, not shot and killed. They suffoc.
Target is all the way down. If you saw the earlier stream,
Oh, dude, that's better than the target. Here, I'm gonna give you Mr. Tire's number. Call that number.
at this point,
No, I lost my show manager in the midst of this. She was running away from it, and now I cannot get a hold of her. She lived. My mom's calling her 763. No, 763-528-8287. My mom's calling. We lost her. Me and my mom are safe. We're at home.
We lost you. The whole entire network crashed. Yeah, they got us in. Dwayne was able to get it back up.
Let me talk to her.
But here's
Hold on a minute.
we're watching Unicorn right now. Is what we have up, and everything is up in fucking flames. Like, dude, I don't know where you're at, but everything is fucking gone. Hold on a second. Dwayne wants to talk to you and make sure that everything is gone, dude. Every fucking thing.
anywhere until there's some kind of justice. They don't feel
Are you okay? No, I lost you, and then I lost the stream completely. No, they kicked me out of StreamYards, but the stream was still on. Scarlett, everything, Target and everything is going up. Are you sure you're okay? How's your skin feeling? No, I'm talking about from the heat. How's your skin feeling from the heat? Does it feel irritated? Does it feel itchy? Military police on scene. Solo, military police is on scene. Scarlett, are you out of there?
Let her know the MP is there.
She's passing in front of the military police vehicle right now, going to her vehicle. We're about 2 blocks east of the fire. Is TLO still with you guys, or did he go home?
Is she by by herself.
No, he's still there. Okay.
You want to say anything to the camera? I know you just said a lot.
Do you want me to call? Do you want me to call you off my Google Voice number to get you back on the stream?
They don't care about black folks. They own the whole fucking block. They are up there monopolizing. They came up there to try to get us water like they were doing something for the community. They don't give a fuck about us. They're protecting that.
All right, call me when you get to your car, okay? We're watching it. Call me when you get to your car, okay? Love you, bye. She's out.
Because the military police ain't there, bro. I don't know who she's seeing.
Dude, it's a military Humvee. It's a Humvee. There's a Humvee on site. He just showed it. There's a Humvee on site.
Anything else? What does justice look like for you, for George Floyd?
Hey, justice for me looks like
She's on scene.
It looked like those 4 officers getting indicted, getting life sentences. It looked like anybody.
Dude, I'm sorry I started freaking out, but that scared the shit out of me. I lost her and everything.
Okay, wait, calm down.
She's fine.
I know.
So
it's one of the girls on my recovery group with.
Sitting out here waiting to get arrested.
She's
We're fighting
fine.
for bail right now.
You heard her voice. You guys are going to spend the rest of the night talking about this.
I'm drinking. No, we're out of tea.
There's one more glass in there.
I'm still making that.
She's going to be soapboxing this all night. You know that.
Hey, have you seen anyone that needs medical assistance?
Me? Not right now, no.
Okay, well, you're the press. Holy Trinity Church. That is, oh, please don't take my case.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Let's get the audio.
Holy Trinity Church has a medical tent set up inside the church. If you need masks, food, water, if you've been tear gas or shot in the head with a rubber bullet, any sort of medical care that you need, go to the Holy Trinity Church, and they will help you. And we will be based there for the duration of this protest.
Thank you. Holy Trinity Church on 31st and what?
Oh, I don't know the cross streets.
Okay.
Do you remember?
I think 28th, 29th.
Yeah, it's like Minneapolis now or something.
Yeah, it's on 31st.
Right over there.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. I got that second building. Hey, I appreciate y'all for being here. Y'all for real. Like,
Appreciate that.
we need an alternative media because the media's already spewing and saying that the protesters are the ones who are coming out here. But really, it's the police.
Dwayne, you need to air.
This is not more about convictions or
If you can, you need to air that. I think they said St. Trinity Church is helping if you've been gassed, if you need water, if you need food.
Guys,
I think you said something Trinity's Church.
Saint Trinity's Church is helping people right now. If you've been gassed, if you've been burned, if you need food or water, they're helping getting you the supplies. We're going to go back to the news feed. We're going to go back live. We're going to go and get this stuff settled. I'm going to wait to hear. I'm not going to be able to sleep until I hear from TLO.
We will. We will all be talking about it.
Here we go, live again, guys.
Things can be fucking replaced. Things can be replaced, but life can't. George Floyd, Big Floyd was fucking murdered. This is gonna keep happening until something fucking changes. This shit will be replaced in a fucking year. He's still gonna be gone. Rest in peace.
Let her know that if she needs help, there's that church. I think they said it's on 30th or 31st.
I'm going to call her again. Hold on.
They're back up on the roof.
That's National Guard. National Guard's on top of that fucking roof. No, dude, you're lucky you got out of there. National Guard's up on top of the roof.
Let her know if she needs help. She needs to go to that church.
And if you need help, go to 30th. The corner of 30th and 31st is at St. Trinity's Church.
It's either on 30th or 31st.
Either 30th or 31st. If you've been gassed, if you need water, if you need food, they're helping.
if she needs to get her skin looked at. There's medics there at St. I think they said St. Trinity's Church.
St. Trinity's Church.
Well, this is gonna be a different block to wake up.
National Guard is on scene. Yes, National Guard is on scene.
It looked like they were on top of the police department.
Yeah, they're on top of the roof. This is going to come to a civil war tonight.
And let them know that everyone's saying that this ain't going to stop until the 4 cops are arrested. Until they see them for. Hold on. He's having a seizure. Hold on. Hey, no. I got you. No. Start aiming for you. Hey, you're fine. Hey, you're fine. Come on. You're fine. Stay there. Come on. You're fine. Hey. Come on, baby. Come on. I got you. Mom's right here. I got you. I got you.
Look at this.
He's upstairs. He's in my room. He's in my room, baby. Calm down. Slow down. Here. Say hi.
You want to talk about it?
Man, tell them motherfuckers to quit fucking over niggas, man. They quit playing the motherfucking game, man. We ain't having that shit no more. We've been asking, praying, not asking these motherfuckers still don't back down. Want to treat a motherfucker like an animal, then when they turn into animals, they want to have a motherfucking problem with it. Motherfuckers want a product of what you make them. You know what I'm saying? This ain't for us. You know what I'm saying? We people too. You know what I'm saying? The man crying for his mama. Man, you know crying. I can't breathe. You know what I'm saying? I can't breathe. Like when they shot Tyrell Nelson in his motherfucking back. You know what I'm saying?
Turn this off,
been doing that pussy ass shit, nigga.
My rules on air. If I have a seizure, I let myself get back where I need to be. Mentally, I'm gonna go back to what I'm doing.
If one of you motherfuckers would have
I need you to
grabbed him, his partner standing right there. He could have said, no, that's too much.
sit, baby. Please just sit.
I can't.
Sit.
It's hurting my back, please.
It's going to sit. You were angled the way you were angled.
He's going to jail for a century after the fact. You know what I'm saying? Everybody need to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that, man. But I'm done with it. Niggas are tearing this shit up. All right, homie, be easy, man. You too, man.
Texting.
Outside, go outside.
What?
Hey, listen, bro.
I'm not gonna be able to.
Ryan.
I got him.
Unicorn Ryan. My mom probably watching this shit. Hey, tell her you all right. Hey, mom, I love you. We out here doing the shit was right.
I'm just glad I'm putting you on speaker.
Oh.
We gotta come together as one. It's sad what happened to him. The whole town out here showing out for him. It's good. R.I.P. George Floyd. They set it on fire over here. You see, everybody's out here together. It doesn't matter what time we're all out here. Love.
I'm not ready to get up. I just packed everything. You good?
Make sure I'm on there, okay? You're live right now.
I'm not ending my show.
I'm not gonna ask you.
Yeah.
I just wanna.
Yeah, she's on speaker.
Back now to the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm still watching Unicorn Riot, and they're doing a lot. They're doing a lot of They're doing a lot of interviews right now.
Can I see it?
People are saying let the cops come and do what they want, but this is going to happen. Everybody has said this is going to happen, and they're going to be, and that they're going to be down there every single night until they see them 4 cops in handcuffs. Yep.
It's not dying down.
Yeah, when Dwayne called you about, I had him call you to tell you about the church because you were so close to that fire. When he called you, that whole entire street, that side of the street, went up, and people are prepared to burn this city down, and this is not going to end until they see them 4 cops in handcuffs.
Scarlett, do me a favor. Take your ass to that church and rinse your face and stuff off. Okay, at least rinse your face off from the smoke and everything. Girl, this is spreading like wildfire. Why are you walking back towards the fire? Is your battery pack still charged?
Even Unicorn has backpack.
I need to let my viewers know I'm okay. Hold on.
Your viewers didn't see you.
It won't. No, they can still see the side of my screen. I guess I have this with you. I'm taking her off speaker here in a minute. Oh my god.
Tell people are playing music now. Dwayne, if you're going to smoke, please sit down. Then you need to put that cigarette out. I don't trust it. Your boots have nothing to do with your cigarette, baby.
Which is funny because we heard 2 references to Rodney King and Los Angeles earlier.
Like every sense in my body, in the bottom of my foot itches.
I know, baby. Your seizure was bad.
Dude, if it doesn't calm down, if my body don't calm down, I'm going to Altman.
2018,
I will wait Kristen up.
2019, Hong Kong and Chile. 2020, Minneapolis. That's where we're at. We have the uprising.
I will
right
wait
here.
Kristen up and have one of them take me to Altman.
I think it's one of the year in America so far. Possibly the biggest one in a few years. I think there's other places that
Tell her that it looks like that whole plaza's on fire.
Yeah, that whole plaza looks like it's on fire.
It looks like it. I don't know if it is or not.
This is something I've never seen.
Scarlett confirmed it. It's all on fire.
Uprising for over 2 days now.
You cut out, hon. Come back towards the phone.
All over the city. Like it's not just these blocks.
They're going about the back way and setting the back way of it on fire.
Downtown. People are wrecking shit. It's not.
Oh, the fire department's coming in a convoy. They're not gonna be able to fight it.
As some people say.
Dude,
there they go. There's the lights.
Dude, they're gonna die. Scarlett, we're gonna lose firefighters and EMS in the process of this. And that I will not condone. Because EMS and fire has nothing to do with this.
Well, the EMS are over at the church too, so.
Yeah, EMS is the church, but there's also EMS the police station, which I don't agree with. Let them motherfuckers get hurt. Oh my god.
Where are they at? Is she standing on the
They're by the truck. They're right near the truck. Why is my body itching so bad?
Because you just had a really bad seizure, Dwayne. I don't trust you having that cigarette.
I'm right here.
And if I can't get to that cigarette, Dwayne,
I'm not but having an issue here. I would feel it.
bro, you could warn me about that one if you were going to feel it.
That one I didn't. I did not know that one was coming, but other ones I can feel. Your fucking seizures gonna roll. This sucks.
That shit's real.
Well, I'm a journalist.
Was there smashy going on? Really?
I know the risks of being a journalist. Me and Scarlett discussed this. That's why we have this rule in place. Am I not wrong, Scarlett?
Yeah, AutoZone will probably being gone.
AutoZone's gone and still burning.
Oh yeah, it was almost burned down when we left. So
I thought it was gone.
Dude, that's a mushroom cloud. That's a mushroom. Hold on. By the way, the smoke, because listen, it's forming a mushroom cloud. There's no way the firefighters will not. Because
that's the plasma.
And let me tell you this: the reason why, and I'm gonna feel bad for that business owner that was standing out there with his gun because his business is gonna be gone.
Well, it's like last night that ammo place they caught on fire in Canton.
It took them 3.5 hours to
They
put that
were
out.
bringing in helicopters to dump water on that.
Here's the thing: a helicopter ain't gonna stop that. You wanna know why?
And they took the hose up the ladder.
Yeah, and we heard the helicopter up above our heads.
Here's the thing.
So we had already peeped that.
Here's the thing.
Well, there was a fire in Canton last night. It was an ammo shop, and someone was recording it live. They had to evacuate the street, but what the firemen had to do is they brought in helicopters to pour water, and then they took the hose up the really big fucking ladder they have attached to their truck to get it from the top because it was an ammo shop, so shit was flying everywhere.
It's my left side.
So,
I'm not even thinking I had a seizure. I think I had a mini fucking heart attack.
but that's what I was asking Dwayne if they would be able to bring in.
No, because
wait a minute, a helicopter and do what
I'm muting him.
And do what they did.
The reason I am saying no because I seen fires
with the forest fires too.
Okay, but that's different. But here's the thing:
that's AutoZone.
With the forest fires, the water has. All right, you're good. The water has more room to spread with a forest fire. You got to think. Each store in there probably has some type of chemical in it, right? Cleaner and stuff, right? So
yeah. When you were by the Target, all you could smell was laundry detergent.
Well, hold on. Let me speak for a minute.
And Wendy's is gas.
Well, let me speak for a minute. You have wood fire, plastic fire, paper fire, now a chemical fire, and electrical fire. This is going to take them anywhere from 4.5 to 7 hours to combat that. Because here's the thing and the reason why. Okay, once a paper fire is easy to put out, a wood fire is easy to put out. You add electrical, chemical, and then a whole plaza.
I can vouch for the one at Wendy's. That's not going to be easy. I worked at Burger King, and one of our fryers
caught fire.
Two of our fryers caught on fire.
My mom called me in the middle of the night on that one.
And it took them about a half hour to put out. It almost completely blew the store because the fryers are hooked up to some kind of gas line somewhere, and our store almost blew. So I'm surprised that Wendy's hasn't blew.
Well, because here's the thing. Let me tell you this. When Wendy's closes at night, they shut the gas and everything off. So they don't have running gas. All the gas runs under the ground. Runs under the main ground is where your gas components are at. That's why you haven't heard Wendy's go boom. But here's the thing.
I like
Here's the thing. You've got fire. You have telephone wires. You have chemicals. You have
I have
transformers.
made it to the vehicle.
Okay. Thank you. Everything's. This is. You guys want my estimated time for them to put out this fire? No. I'm gonna say about noon, 1 o'clock. They're gonna be fighting this all night. Because here's the thing: the firefighters are even gonna get attacked.
I don't think they will.
Yes, they will. Because we heard in protests earlier, and Scarlett was even there. And I remember someone told her that they're not going to let the firefighters do what they need to do. They're going to burn down this city. They're going to set off more fires. They're going to be fighting fires all night. This whole city will be burned down by tonight. Minneapolis will be no more.
I think they're spreading it out because a couple people said since Unicorn Right has been interviewing people, some of them are saying they're doing it little by little because they don't want to do everything overnight, because they want to keep this going until they see all 4 of them cops in handcuffs and charged with murder. Until that happens, this is not going to stop.
Well,
and at least a good 100 people have said that.
Well, I know Scarlett's about to hop on the StreamYards here in a minute, too. Once she gets plugged up and everything.
I promise you, when you go on your soapbox and tell about everyone, everything.
Look at that. Hold on. Stop. Look at that. That plaza's going to the ground. That plaza is going to go to the ground. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That plaza's going.
Already gone. You can see the beams right there.
Yep, that plaza is gone. Now, since the roof is caved, because probably what they did is they probably started from the outside in, right? Because what a Molotov cocktail does when it explodes, the oil goes everywhere with the flame. So what that just did is it's going to start an inside fire. That gets to the electrical components. That gets to the register. And if they find, because here's the thing, even though the glass is being heated, they can still pull fingerprints off of that glass.
Aldi's ain't on fire yet.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. There was just a fire truck in front of Aldi's.
They're probably going to spray the surrounding buildings down so that they can't catch fire. I'm going to see you.
Scarlett, when you get on and start telling us your experience, I promise I won't interrupt.
Corey said Mill City are broadcasting from the police station. It's getting really sketchy over there. I'll pop over that way here in a minute. God, but I'm trying to get my back to fucking stop, man.
Yeah, it doesn't look like, well, it looks like now the backside of Aldi's. I don't know what that is.
That's Aldi's. Yeah, that's still AutoZone.
There's popping coming
I just got plugged in.
All right, Scarlett.
You can take a look.
I'll see you at the StreamYards.
Wait a minute, there's something just went flying in the air.
Yeah, no, this is right back on the freeway.
I'll see you in the StreamYards, Scarlett.
Okay, yeah, I'll give it up.
All right, love you. Bye. Hold on, guys. I'm waiting for Scarlet Anonymous to pop back on. But, guys, yeah, as you're seeing, the whole plaza is on fire. And if you guys heard anything, I did have a major seizure. I'm drinking some sugar to get my sugar content back up. My mom's famous sweet tea. I'm relaxing. I'm really not talking much right now. I'm just trying to let my brain catch up with my body. Try at least let it try to. I am in pain, but what the hell? But hi, Scarlett. But like I said, I am in pain. If you guys heard anything, I am okay. It was due to the stress level
that you got
Yeah, I'm doing it now. I was just letting them know if they heard anything, I'm okay.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Because my mic wasn't muted.
Holy
I just
shit.
heard.
He's still down there?
Utica riot's down there. Holy shit, everything's on fire now.
She's seen what I've seen.
Holy shit. Target's fully engulfed in flame.
Target's just collapsed.
Hun, that's gone. That's the whole roof collapsed, Scarlet. There it went again. You saw that puff of smoke.
Target's completely
already caved in. That's all coming from the inside now because that roof is gone. And the last time I seen a fire truck, it was parked in front of and there was stuff popping off over at Target.
Most of the time they're shooting in the air.
Dude, they're shooting Molotov cocktails in the air.
Oh, is that what that?
They're shooting the Molotovs in the air. Molotov cocktail. You take bleach, gas,
You can still see the flames from the
fill
road.
it up, put a rag down in there, get that bottom part of that rag wet, get the top part of that rag wet with the components, light that bitch and you throw it. Boom. Don't ask me how I know how to make one of those.
Yeah, this shit is crazy, guys.
I can YouTube it.
But nope, here's the thing, you might have got me in legal trouble because I'm on here. You just had me explain how to make a Molotov cocktail.
I could. Anybody can Google.
Oh, that's a police station. Oh, that's a police station. Ooh,
Is that the 50?
that's the precinct. That looked like the precinct.
No, that's a cocktail.
Fires that have broken out.
That's not.
These buildings as well.
Oh, my back. God fucking damn it.
Wow, that's AutoZone, Wendy's, and that other building.
AutoZone, Wendy's, and Aldi's.
Aldi's didn't look like it was on
Yeah,
fire.
it's on
though.
fire now. Well, fuck you too, Tim. You fucking shared it and left my stream, you asshole.
Minneapolis Police Department is either outstretched or either just not wanting to.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up more. Oh,
No, they're playing music.
they're shooting guns. Civilians are shooting off weapons. Hold
Either
on.
that or it's the cops that are standing on the road.
Hold on, I'm gonna go Scarlet. I'm switching live feeds for a minute, hon. I'm switching live feeds. Give me a minute.
Okay.
I want to look back at Mill City, Citizens Media, and see what they're popping off over that way. Live at the Minneapolis riots. They're still live. I kind of want to see what they're doing over there.
Yeah, I do too. Okay, yep. So this is in the middle of the Cub parking lot. That's one of those police light
this is
cameras.
This is live now. They're
They tipped over one of those earlier and threw it into that barricade fire that I was standing by.
There's the fire right there. It looks like that one's contained.
That's one of those police things, you know, like the lights and the camera, mobile cameras.
Yep.
Yeah, they tipped those over and burned them.
Okay, no, Target and them is not on fire, so we were wrong.
No, it's the other side of the street. So it's just that a new apartment building, because there's Cub. And so it's a new apartment building. It's the Aldi, or the Aldi's behind there. And then you've got Wendy's on fire and the AutoZone on that whole corner.
But what is that long
Aldi
plaza
used
right
to be a rainbow.
It looked like that long plaza right there.
Yeah, Scarlet, it looked like it was this. Yeah, it is. It might just be from the back. Like the walls. No. Nope, there it is. So, guys, I'm going to kind of mute the screen again, and I'm going to come back over here to our screen, and we're going to have a little conversation here. So, Scarlet, we've been covering for over 6 hours.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you can see the fire from here. Holy shit.
Scarlet,
No.
we've been on here for almost 6 hours and 14 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's taken 6 hours for the National Guard to arrive.
You see that glow? That's the
4
fire.
hours ago.
Fucking pussies.
Don't.
Yeah,
No, we're not doing that. No, don't do that.
They'll find it.
I'm talking about the cops. Never left the National Guard down. Corey said, also remember, AutoZone is full of chemicals. Stay clear of it. So, Scarlett, how's your skin feeling, honey?
Oh, it's fine. I'm good.
Mr. Tyler, how are you?
He's fine.
I'm good.
Someone posted on Unicorn Riot. The police are hiding. State Patrol and Guard are on site and armed with lethal force.
Scarlett, lethal force is about to be used. It's State Patrol and the Guard. The police went back inside the building.
Oh, Lord. That's terrible. I don't know who they think they are, but...
Fuck the Popo and fuck the National Guard for standing with the Popo.
Well, of course, because they're going to.
I'm stealing Red's things for a minute. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Hashtag truth. Hashtag not everybody's cup of tea. Hashtag I said it.
Yep.
Anarchy is a form of protesting. You might not like it. You might not like the form or agree with it, but clearly got your attention.
Okay, 1, 2. Oh. Dislocated a couple parts of my body.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, dude.
Okay, I'm asking this because I honestly don't remember. And in my lifetime, in the last 20 years, there's been a lot of drugs and a lot of seizures. A lot of comments I'm hearing is about California. This is California again, all over again from 20 years ago.
So what happened 20 years ago with California? The Riley King riot.
1992.
I remember that.
This is the second biggest riot in U.S. history.
I thought that was it, but I didn't know that it was in California.
They called it the second biggest riot in U.S. history.
This is the second biggest riot. And the only reason that National Guard is allowed to deploy is because they would have to evoke the 24th. Nope, that's the president.
We're already under peacetime powers, which those did extend. So the governor still has that enacted.
Right, but I'm saying the only reason why National Guard
I've said that from day one. This was not the time to start protesting because they could throw all these people in FEMA camps and never to be seen again.
Well, here's the thing, though, too, is the fact of the matter also is that, what I was about to say. The only reason that National Guard can deploy on U.S. soil is because there's an article about it. It's in the Constitution. They would have to evoke that article of the Constitution. If this gets any worse and the president takes back that article, they can deploy Marine, Army, Navy, Air Force on the ground and start bombing people.
Yeah,
if the National Guard,
enough, I live far enough out of the city where I wouldn't be too concerned. But
well, here's the thing, though. If the National Guard can't get this under control, I bet you by morning the president will revoke that.
Oh, I think Trump's up right now in the Situation Room watching this shit.
I believe he is too. Let's go back to live, shall we?
Absolutely.
And then I'm going to let Scarlett go on her soapbox.
You know what?
Oh, shit.
Oh, they up by the AutoZone. That's the AutoZone? Why are they so close to the AutoZone? What's wrong with them?
Dude, here's the thing. I'm going to say this because me and Scarlett laughed about this. This ain't the zone no more.
No, it is. Do not get in the zone. No AutoZone.
TLO was safe yesterday.
Yeah, he was.
Right here, look. Up here in the precinct.
Yep.
That's where the National Guard are at. You can see them up there.
Yeah, we only saw like 2 of them up there with rounds, but that was about it.
There's like there was 6 of them up there when you left.
Last time we were over there.
Okay, there was about 10 up there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Not anything like Rodney King. Everybody was getting their ass beat.
Yeah, everybody was getting their ass beat during Rodney King, and I didn't see no police whooping on nobody. They knew better. Like I said, I saw people brandishing open weapons, in that parking lot.
So there's the guardsman right there on the roof.
Folks are drinking. Folks are smoking.
So you see up there, right?
Anywhere
back up.
Oh, yeah. Shit, weed was everywhere. You could smell it. It was just in the air like a scent.
If you weren't getting high from
People are leaving.
tomatoes on, you were getting
Why are they
high.
leaving?
People are saying that all this the unicorns.
Oh no, they're parking their cars in the middle of the street.
Yeah, they were doing that earlier, parking them in the middle of the street right there. Their cars have still been able to get through, surprisingly, on Minnehaha Lake right there.
People are saying on the Unicorn Riot page, people are saying that this is what should have happened yesterday. That this should have happened yesterday morning.
Yep.
And people are also saying, I mean, there's a lot of people that don't agree with this, but TLO and I already had this discussion because I do agree with this, whether it's right, wrong, or indifferent. People are saying that all this
I'm
stuff.
going to point something out. Give me a minute. I'm going to point something out here, Scarlett, okay?
Okay, I'm going to have to come right back because I got to go grab my kiddos.
You don't answer.
Nope, you're good. So they're shooting.
They're shooting at the people.
Because someone just got shot. So you can see there are still people here with Molotovs in their hand.
Yeah,
Here
they were
are
setting up the Molotovs. We
Dude,
saw they
there's
were setting up the Molotov cocktails
back
in
there,
the
look at
parking
that
lot.
guardsman right there.
They had a cart full of
Guardsman back
Molotov
there.
cocktails.
That's the riot police.
I saw those guys. Those are the state patrol fuckers that were out there.
Yep, and then watch in the back.
smug and
Go to the
shit.
back. Back here, Scarlett, right there. Guardsmen.
Yeah.
You can see the uniform.
sitting up there. Yeah, they are. They're in uniform. They're in their camos. Yeah, absolutely. They were there.
Yeah,
I saw them.
that's National Guard because of the camos.
Yep.
Because here's the thing. I was 3.5 weeks last year from 2 years ago from going to boot camp, and I would have been in that uniform.
A lot of these people, like I was saying, there's a lot that don't agree.
Hold on, I want to hear him. Hold on.
So I wonder if they were moving their vehicles.
That is true, Eric. You're right. National Guard is not U.S. military. They are the state's forces.
They're shooting.
They're gonna start spraying What are you wondering?
Mill City. What do you want? They're going to be. I'm at the police station is where I want to be. Because they collapsed him.
No, I'm saying anyone needs to be this has been since fucking yesterday. Them signs are do not cross. They are all
They're spraying. Yo, what's up? Covering the Minneapolis protest. Half of Minneapolis is on fire.
Go for it, brother.
And the National Guard's on scene.
Point the camera right back in. He pointed us.
What's
Point
that?
at them. Point at them. They pointed us. Point at them. Point at them. They pointed us.
I'm a journalist.
Show them how we feel. This shit rough. They all on camera. Hey man, go back. That shit gonna go out. 27,000
An innocent black person died for no reason.
27,000 views right now.
An innocent black person died, and police brutality needs to stop. Do not question or do not say I have my head shoved so far up my fucking ass when I'm invoking my First Amendment right and letting people know that this shit is fucking ridiculous and people need to stop fucking dying by the hands of the police.
Free speech out here tonight.
They hurt right now. 27,000 people. Look what they did. That was my brother. Third one, Big Floyd. My close home boy. Third one.
Because I'm a journalist, Mike. I cover everything across the whole states.
How many we at right now? We still at 27,000. Look at
You see them up there?
Yeah, oh yeah. I see them. I'm not worried about that. They all on views. It's 27,000 people, man.
Y'all go back to the field.
It doesn't. Mike, look, dude, I can't do this. I am live on air. What, to get me off air? Mike, this is what I do. This is what I love.
Damn, this shit crazy. Y'all just went out. Y'all just, mama, I'm on. Y'all just say, mama,
I know. I've been live for at least 2 hours. Look at the city. My car was parked right there. I had to move my car a couple blocks down.
Mike, the whole city's on fire. National Guard is there, and state police are now in control.
It's a cold motherfucking world out here.
Four cops. They need to be charged with murder. Nobody during this protest has attacked any cop. No cop has. Mike, this all escalated in the past 2 hours. But other than that, before the National Guard has been deployed, this was a peaceful protest until shit started getting burned. And cops started shooting. Cops were the one who provoked this, Mike. People peacefully protesting. The state of Minnesota said they were not going to stop anybody at this point from protesting and gathering to exercise their First Amendment right. And look what the police are doing, disobeying the governor's order.
Hey! Is we the game? Or is y'all the game? Damn. It's a piece of shit. Y'all want to be game. That's fucked up.
Mike, everybody yesterday was being peaceful. And they were provoking it, Mike. They shot a 12-year-old little girl. Do you want to go there with me? A police officer shot a 12-year-old little girl with a rubber round. Don't go here with me. Please don't. I gotta get off. My mom's telling me to get off the phone. I'll call you later. Bye. The guy who took me your cigarettes. And I told you to stop. I'm trying to deal with it, and I can't do it when you keep going. Like, who is that? I'm gonna get these phone calls all day doing this.
He got you too?
I'm gonna get phone
Did you
calls
guys
all
see that?
day.
He got hit with a rubber bullet.
Oh shit!
Look at this. Shit! Yeah, let me see. Flashbang hit his leg. That's a burn from a flashbang.
I can't breathe. You're a fucking bitch.
Let's look at your stomach again. That's terrible. Why did they do that to you?
I put my hands up and got hit. Don't worry about me.
Who popped you? Just now? Look at that. Look at that.
I'm still right here. Hey, but guess what? Hey, I got hit with bullets before. This shit ain't shit, man. We eat your bitches. We eat pussy. We eat y'all shit. We eat your bitches. Point it back at his ass. Point it back.
Not a damn thing.
We're supposed to go and help the protesters.
Hey, we in front of third place. Hey, look. I did my little homie. He been on. He gonna get down for it. Hey, he gonna get down for it. Come on,
Yeah, look at the cat.
He ain't my little body. I got y'all security. Gang. My guy ain't gonna pull up. Our guy ain't gonna pull up. Our guy ain't gonna pull up. All the gangs gonna come together tonight. I got too many gangs out here.
Look at all that. That's the biggest gang in the world.
You got Bloods, Crips.
You got a lot of games.
Just wait till one pull out a weapon. It's gonna happen.
I need to go to my viewers and start engaging with my viewers. Hold up. You're gonna be on camera, damn it. So, guys, as we're seeing here, things are still escalating. We have been on National Guard. Eric is actually U.S. military because now it is a part of the U.S. Army. It's why it's called the U.S. Army National Guard. You're not gonna sit here and argue with me with something when I was enlisted. It was 2.5, 3 weeks from boot camp, my guy. Until I got pulled over. The U.S. Army National Guard is the only part of the military branch that can step foot on the U.S. soil. It's part of the Constitution. If you don't know your facts and don't know your rights, please don't argue with me. You have National Guard that is supposed to be helping protesters. And now they're standing with pussy-ass police officers because they're fucking scared. Because they know they fucked up. Because they know they're done and they ain't fucking going anywhere. Just let me tell you this. The government is corrupted. It's fucked. And to be honest, until these cops are arrested, I hope they burn down the city of Minneapolis. Because it's coming. And no, I'm not a terrorist. I'm a rights activist. I'm a journalist. And I protect people's rights every day. This is something I'm proud of. Something I live for. And something I will live for every day. Eric, we cover this every day. I am an activist. I love what I do. I will not change this for the world of me.
We're not feeding into anything. The only thing we're doing is streaming it.
And you have the right to own your property. You have that right. I stick up for your rights. I may not be in the military. I may have never made it to boot camp. But let me tell you this. Everybody is equal.
That's been an underprivileged city for way too long. It's had the same problem with that.
Man.
I'll get it off.
You pour it off.
No, I didn't. It came off. With that police department for the last 20 years. And people are done. You can't blame them. People are done. And if you go back through history books with protesters, this is how it's always went, and this is the way it always seems to go to get shit done. Will you please take me off camera?
You're off camera. You're good. It's not just hallway. But no, guys, this is what we do. I stick up for your rights. Then, Eric, you should understand where these people are coming from. An innocent black man has died by the hands of police brutality. How much longer should a black man get called a nigger by a cop? Yeah, I said it. Did I say it to offend anybody? No.
And that word is not just for black people or people of color. Look up the definition of that word.
It means ignorant. Ignorance. Guys, wake up. Now, let's go back to the life field of the police department, shall we? I can't argue with him there. It is criminal for them attacking private property. Dude, the fear in his eyes.
I'm fucking sorry. I might be listening to all I. Yo, man. Till it's backward.
Alright, using the light is burning on my battery real bad, you guys. And if I don't use a light, you're not going to be able to see anything over there. I'm at 32% right now for my battery. I started at 100%, but we're gonna burn it up. We're gonna burn it up. Stay live as long as possible here. This is history right here, you guys. This is history. So dark out here, it's gonna be hard to see. All the stoplights are out. The street lights are out.
Is Unicorn Right still off?
There's no stoplights, no traffic signals whatsoever.
Yeah, he's still right.
I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of everything. Our fucking city is burning down. Hell, do what, man? I understand that. The government behind us. This ain't fucking way. What the fuck is our son now, man? Where you from? I'm from the dirty South. That building burned up.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
You're still being seen.
Huh?
You're still being seen.
Yeah.
What'd you say? On their side?
When I was just yelling at, remember?
Yeah, it's hard to see everything that's going on there. I can't see in the dark. Good eye, good eye. Are you okay? Y'all good, brother? All right. He's down on his knees. Looks like he's praying. Wow, that's a lot of cops and riots here. I wish you guys could see this. It's so hard to see. Probably at least 100 of them now. Most of their vests say state patrol. You can't even see them, it's too dark. I need a spotlight, I need a battery charger. It's been live for a really long time. I don't know what's going on over here. It looks like somebody's hurt.
Maybe a checkbox. Yeah. I'm gonna tell her not to fall asleep on it.
And I'm going to have to make you do more than you should see me bringing down the steps today.
That's why I say in text Shane. No, don't, because I don't want to get to do
He's like, well, I can sleep all day. So much for watching TV.
Huh?
I said so much for watching TV.
I'm sorry. If I have to, I'll stay up tonight. I'll stay up all day. Shut it down. No, you don't shut it down. Podcast. Shut my ass out. God, Jesus Christ. I will. I love you too. Alright, guys, if you are still watching, we're still here. We're still live, and we're still kicking.
Oh, yeah. You can tell. You can tell which one is what. Yeah, man. I don't know. I'm sorry, baby. My bad. That's great. They know better. They're embarrassed. That's safe. We're going to feel sick when you go down this third round. That's pride. Fuck with me. Hey, y'all know y'all ain't here for that, right? Hey!
Guys, we are still live. I'm going to call Scarlett and see if she's coming back.
Hey, yo, Rebel? Yo, Rebel? Are you a Rebel? Is Rebel fighting against Rebel in the city? Disgusting. I expected better. These are your own people. This is your unit. This is your company, my guy. This is your city. What are y'all doing? This is your company here. This is where half of y'all are from. You're betraying your battle buddies right now. You are fucking breaking the number one rule. You're betraying your battle buddies right now. Fucked up, man. Don't go back to Fort Benning talking about battle buddy love and this and that after today. Try your best to recognize me.
6, 1, 2, 6.
You're hitting your own company, my guy. What the fuck? What are you doing, dude? Wow. Are you not embarrassed? Hey, Billy. We'll be around, but I'm embarrassed for you. Who's your recruiter? Look at what you are. How many of you want the 30?
They got the National Guard up here. Yeah. Is that what the guys on the green are? Yeah. I see at least a dozen National Guard out here, probably more than that, plus the 6 on top of the building. On top of, I don't know, up to 100 cops at this point. It's a lot more than what you can see here. But not our buildings. They're protecting their building, but not ours. What about the grocery store where people need to eat? The hospital, the bank, the fire department.
Hey, hands up!
Why the fuck not? Are you okay? Cool. Tell him there's some good stuff. Cool. Are you okay? He's limping. Oh. Are you all right? What happened? Oh shit. Oh, they're spraying the crowd. They're spraying the crowd. I'm getting back. I gotta get back. They're spraying the crowd. Looks like mace. I don't know. Oh, they're shooting rubber bullets. They're shooting rubber bullets, guys. I gotta get back. Oh shit. Rubber bullets. More rubber bullets. Damn, you can hear them. These guys, they tried to go behind the police fence. They got sprayed. They got shot with rubber bullets.
It's escalating.
All right.
People just try to hide behind the fence. Yep. Shots fired. Well, it wasn't live rounds. It was rubber bullets. National Guard almost started shooting. But now people are hearing the shots from like the Target and shit and starting to make their way over to the police station for what it looks like. Dude, that auto zone is almost gone.
More rubber bullets.
Nope, it's still standing.
A lot of people are really drunk out here. They smell like alcohol.
Yeah, no, they started shooting and now people are taking their clothes off and shit.
Fire, alcohol, and weed. Oh, gotta get back. Watch out, brother. Watch out, brother.
Well, idiots should have never burned it. I said on air, I hope they burn down that fucking city. I might get put on a terrorist watch list for saying that. I mean, I'm still on air. I mean, I just called you to let you know shit's still going down. We've got 9 viewers still. Motherfuckers with chainsaws in the street. Lucky I don't live there. I'd be shooting these people. Okay, now wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
All the stoplights are out.
Oh, this Eric guy.
People are just driving wherever they want, whatever direction they want to, parking in the middle of the street.
Well, me and him got into a good argument. For what?
Multiple buildings on fire.
Well, whatever. Me and him got into a small argument, but we're good.
Holy Trinity Church has a medical tent. All right, I'm just gonna tell you.
Dude, Eric's a good guy. And Eric, if you're hearing me say that, dude, you're an awesome fucking guy. But I'll see you here in like 5-10 minutes.
South of Lake Street on Minnehaha, medical tent set up.
Alright, I'm gonna go scrummage for food. I'm hungry. I've been streaming for. I broke my record.
Are you from the church? I'm not from the church. I'm part of the
Dude, I'm gonna be going for a couple more hours.
Yeah, he just got sprayed with mace. And he's gone, and you'll come back.
Soapbox.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, dear.
Are we doing it on air? Or are we doing it over the phone? Well, because what I'll do is when we have our pre-talk, I'll just mute myself and shut my camera off and leave this video playing.
Are you okay?
But people are getting shot. People are getting maced. They're shooting again. I think someone's been shot with a live round. Yeah, dude's been shot with a live round. Well, grazed by a live round from what I'm looking at.
He got hit in the leg.
Okay, never mind. Not a live round. I am wrong. It looked like a live round, but it's a rubber bullet. I can't tell the difference between the gunshot between the live round and the rubber bullet because they sound the same. But State Patrol, there is local police coming back out.
Okay, that was wrong. There are two street lights working now that weren't working before.
The police turned their lights on. Minneapolis is destroyed. I know, but between as I was getting saying, between Minnehaha and Lake of Chicago, you're pretty much destroyed. My body's still recovering though, so I'm hurting pretty good, but I'm sitting here laying on my couch watching this while they're watching it, so we're having fun. I mean, I'm hoping I'm entertaining the viewers of the video. So I'm not really talking to them, I'm just letting the video play. Like, viewers, I'm not intentionally ignoring you. I'm just kind of letting my body relax. Like I said, I had a seizure a little bit ago. That was more. Dude, my mom said it's the worst one I ever had, by the way. Dude, my mom said I went in full on convulsion. Well, no, it's because, like, what caused it? Guys, I'm stepping away so I can go get food. I'm hungry.
It's time to put that flag half staff. Put it upside down. Invert that flag. We are in distress. Half of everything's still shut down. A lot of people don't have to go to work in the morning. A lot of stuff's still shut down here. A lot of people are still laid off. A lot of people are drunk and high. They're probably tired. guys see the National Guard in the back over there? I see at least 12 of them on the ground and 6 of them up top of the building. Sniper status up there on top of the building.
It was wrong. It was a bad thing. Say it was wrong. Just say it was wrong. Yeah, you can't say it was wrong. I know my man's going to say it was wrong. I know my man's doing it because you gotta only talk to somebody when you man. The guy died. You know y'all dead, homies. All this shit's bullshit. You guys all know what it is, man. Somebody died and it was wrong. And even if it was a mistake, it's like I got a girlfriend. She always busts a mistake. I make a mistake all the time. I'm like, baby, I make a mistake. I made a mistake.
Oh shit.
You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. But think about it. Think about it, man. Come on, dude. Literally. It's literally that. And it looks like you guys are getting into it. Nah, come on.
Fire's dying down over there. It's still burning, but it's dying down quite a bit.
Smoking on y'all dick! You a lot. I know you just said you did something wrong. You did it. You did something wrong. One thing wrong.
How many of the people that got back like down Ruby Road? Ruby Road got a robot. Now hit you that. I know you got a robot. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that shit. Big smile. Big smile. You got a robot.
Oh, careful. All right, they're running back. I'm gonna back up. Pouring out liquor for George. Oh shit, people are running. Oh shit, cops are taking cover. Cops are taking cover. Everybody's running.
Let me see how many people I have live. Ooh, dude, people are gathering back in front of the police station.
Cover right now, every single one of them. They're all down. They're down. Some of them are going inside the police
Dude, people
station
are
right
down.
now.
Scarlett, people are down.
People are running everywhere, you guys. They're driving crazy as hell.
Okay, Pam, what?
They're all down on the ground. They're all down on the ground.
So I'm gonna answer Pam's question. What other buildings are on fire?
Shit, they're throwing
AutoZone,
They're throwing flashbangs
Wendy's.
in the street. Those are flashbangs, you guys. That's the police throwing those out there.
Okay.
Alright, crazy people.
Ooh, tear gas. Hold on. Tear gas has been deployed. Rubber rounds are being shot.
Alright, all that smoke coming from right in front of the police.
Dude, there's barely anybody left, dude. Scarlett, go look at my live, dude. You'll see all that smoke they just dumped.
You guys, it's gonna burn your eyes. Careful.
Yeah, it's tear gas. They're.
My eyes are burning.
If you get on YouTube, like you see all that gas right there.
You guys don't go that way. Your eyes are gonna burn. My eyes are burning.
Yeah, she got sprayed.
They just threw a bunch of shit in the street. You're good, babe.
Yeah, the smoke all the way down the street. The smoke all the way down the street is tear gas. They finally dropped away from the police station, but once that tear gas dropped out.
Maybe that was tear gas. I don't know. My eyes are burning really bad. And I was pretty far away from it. Pouring water. Guys, don't go down there. They put tear gas out there. I can't. My eyes are burning. Don't go that way. My eyes are burning, watering. Don't go down there, you guys. Yup, that has to be what it is. My eyes are burning. You guys all right?
When the crane caught TLO, made sure people were safe.
My nose, like. I put down here yesterday. I put you on camera? All right, you were out here yesterday?
When it first started off,
Uh-huh.
and I had to leave. And then by the time I got the line beats, they were already at the police station. They surrounded it, and that's when everything gets down. And then today I saw that they were down here, and
Yeah. Damn. All right. Well, nice meeting you guys. Be safe, all right? I wouldn't even go down there. You wouldn't get sick. I'm fine, you guys. I just got my eyes are just pouring water down my face, but I'm totally fine. I can breathe just fine. My nose is running like a son of a gun, though. But I'm totally fine. Don't worry about me. I knew the risk coming out here. I had to capture this footage for you guys. This is history right here. I was born and raised in this city. This is a big deal to me. I do believe that George was murdered. If you don't believe that George was murdered, I don't think that you saw that video. Alright, there's really nothing going on down here. But I can't go back to where the action is right now. I gotta be able to breathe. Alright, here comes a bunch of squads. 1, 2, 3.
Dude, a bunch
4,
of dude,
5,
a bunch
6.
of hey, hold on. Bunch of squad cars are coming down the road.
7, 8.
All right, guys. Scarlett, as you can tell, has made it home. I'm going to mute myself so we can have a powwow. But y'all can still watch the video because I'm screen sharing, just not the audio.
Don't go that way, man.
Because you can see him shoot, hear him shooting. But guys, we will be back. Hey guys, what is up? I'm gonna have Miss Scarlett and TLO here on the StreamYards. They were actually there tonight, live, and we're gonna hear some stories from them. Once both of them decide to hop on, start talking. We're gonna let both of them go on their soapbox. Guys, this is the longest ever I've ever been on. This is the longest I've ever been on. We've been going live for 8.5 hours. I need to put Kenzie on my phone. We've been going on for 7.5 hours. Sorry, listening to a voicemail. Guys, this night has been pretty much fucking hell. From the get of it. And like I said, now we're really just waiting for Scarlett and TLO to get here. Like I said, guys, it's gonna be a night. I'm gonna be covering the protest. I'm taking the story, believe it or not. Even though it is throwing my stress level through the roof. I'll be covering the story every day. I got Ramillis Shelton, who is AKA TLO, the shirtless TLO. He's probably covered in pepper spray and shit.
No, I had to get my clothes actually into the laundry because they are reeking of chemical smoke. And I actually probably should have a shower, but I'll do that in a little bit.
Are you was your shit covered in soot and everything?
Oh, yeah, because as I said, I was standing there right by that building on fire, and it was dropping, I'd say, golf ball size embers of ash. So, like, I had a bit of ash. I put my hood up. That's part of the reason why I wore my rain slicker. Always keep that in mind, folks, if you're going to go to any kind of protests or riots. Wear a windbreaker, wear a rain slicker, because it'll protect you from a lot of that shit.
I always wear a pullover. And I always wear my toboggan when I go to a protest, even if it's 90 degrees outside and it's fucking hot and there's a middle of fucking fire. I mean, but guys, y'all did really fucking amazing tonight. I am proud of the both of you. TLO, you really got it. You got more in the mix of that shit than you did last night.
Yeah.
Dude, I was proud of you. You were directing people away from that crane, making sure people were safe.
Yeah, I was directing a lot of traffic because people were acting like it was their first damn rodeo.
But the fact that you still have people's welfare in mind, while also protesting the right, your First Amendment rights,
Well, it's not the people I have a problem with.
It's the 12. I get it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I do.
And TLO, you did really well tonight. Even though me and Scarlett were kind of pissed off at you for a good minute because you just fucking up and disappeared like twice.
Well, no, it was actually Scarlett that disappeared. She kept wandering off. She's like, "Oh, I'm going to go over this way." I was like, "Oh, okay."
But TLO, so let's do a mental health check-in for this. TLO, you've never seen your city be burned to the ground.
No.
How did that make you feel? What was the emotions behind seeing your city just burn to the ground?
In all honesty, it was an interesting moment because of the fact that I have actually seen in my mind, in dreams, things of that nature. And so seeing it actually transpire in real life kind of started making me think of other things that I've dreamed about. And let's just say it's not necessarily good. So
So my next question, like, what did you feel like any heartbreak in that moment? You know, a city you grew up in as a kid. You know, you've been walking these streets for years. Was there any heartbroken moments in there?
When I was going down Lake Street and seeing the small businesses that were getting busted into and looted, made me feel a little sad because obviously those people aren't necessarily all well off either. And so you're also, if you're looting their store and whatnot, even though you may feel like you have the right, it's going to hurt them in the long run. And that sort of thing, that always weighs on my mind. But like in general, I've felt this coming for a long time. I've actually warned people about it on numerous occasions, from my mother to my exes, whatnot. And I've always told people that there is so much of this built up. As I said, like before we went on air, like this kinetic energy. And obviously it's a raw, hurt kinetic energy, but it's still there and it still festers no matter what happens, no matter what is said, no matter what deals are made, no matter if justice is found. Most people realize, is it truly justice, even if these 4 officers do get charged with murder? No, because we know damn well that the next day, another 4 officers are going to murder somebody. And then the next day after that. And then the next day after that. Because I'm sorry, as I told some of these youngins that were out at the protests, it's like, this is not my first rodeo. This is not my first riot. I've been around places, and definitely more dangerous ones, to be quite honest. More dangerous protests where, you know, I wouldn't say it's necessarily not as important of an issue, but not definitely looked at as important of an issue. But people still get hurt even more so. So as you were kind of alluding to with the fact that, you know, I was out there directing traffic, you know, it's just because I've seen stuff and a lot of these people hadn't seen stuff. And, you know, people are thinking with their, you know, I'm mad as hell energy or mind, and you don't necessarily think too clearly with it. You definitely get a little bit more so, but it doesn't actually make you think very clearly.
Right. So what was the energy out there?
As I said, a lot of people have a lot of anger that's been built up for years, if not generations.
Like, so
for me, the energy that I felt as I was, you know, as we were on air and we were, you know, talking about stuff, and a couple of times was mentioned or whatever in passing, people were saying that the National Guard was given orders and the police were given orders to use lethal force. And first off, I knew that couldn't be possibly true, because I'm sorry, if in that situation with the energy that was out in the crowd, if any of them showed up and started firing, I guarantee you it would have been like the OK fucking Corral. And everybody would have been shooting.
You know, but here's the thing. We were hearing these from the police scanners, you know, from the sheriff's office, you know, from the local police offices, you know, like
they don't know you're listening.
You know, so like your local mayor, we got Scarlett in here too.
Oh, she finally
so
got
as you guys can tell, I'm kind of conducting the interviews with both of them. You know, Tilo, like you said, if they would have started shooting,
yeah, everybody would have been shooting.
It would have been World War III down there. Now,
Yes.
Scarlett, let me ask you a question, right?
Right.
So you were down there. You and Tilo were both down there, as everybody's seen.
Yep.
But the matter of fact that y'all were down there when this was happening, you know, you guys were just getting hit. You know, but Scarlett, what was the energy that you felt down there? You know, because I'm going to kind of interview both you and TLO here, and I want to get like a comparison of the energy you guys felt. Like TLO said, he felt like a lot of anger.
Yeah, absolutely. You could definitely feel it. There was this, but it wasn't. The one interesting thing that I can say, and I'm going to keep saying, is that the anger wasn't towards each other.
Right. You said that a lot tonight, though, too.
Yes, and that I think played its part with the police. The police could even pick up on that, and they knew that we were unified. So if they were to move against us, we would all go after them.
Which is why, like, when the building started going on fire, I think that's why they all stayed where they were at.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they knew, if they tried to move in and stop that protest,
Because they were up over the hill at Target and had him cut off at the sign, and then by the time me and TLO met up for like the second or third time, when we moved back over there, they were gone from that front line. They had removed themselves.
Yeah,
They had pushed themselves back.
Right. So my next question is, how much of a lack of police presence was there on the streets?
Oh, there was no police presence. Right. There was no police presence. There was no police. None.
I shit you not. The first time I saw a police officer, as I said, as I was coming down to the protest from work, so all the way from downtown Minneapolis to Southside Minneapolis, I did not see a single cop until I got to the 3rd precinct.
Yep.
So, Tilo, my next question is, what went through your mind when you knew you were fucking being shot at?
That's the thing, is I don't think about it because I honestly have been shot at a lot.
I know, but like being shot at, but by the police though, like during the protest.
Yes.
You
Yes,
know, like,
I've been shot at before by police in protests.
You know, you're a peaceful. And see, this is the funny thing about this that I find not funny in like a dark sense of humor. Scarlett, you know what I'm trying to say, but in that funny of what the fuck just happened.
Right, like ironic.
Yeah.
Right. Like it went from a very peaceful demonstration with the public, and next thing you know, the public just goes nuts.
Yeah, I want to know what the catalyst would have been on the ground when all this shit started.
You know,
And
like
it's only something you would have been able to know by being on the ground.
Correct.
But it'd be interesting to know what started that.
Yes.
Right. And you know, like my thing is the weird thing is our state news, Cleveland 19 News, was in fucking Minneapolis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like,
CNN had somebody here too.
You had news from Florida. You guys had news from LA. But here's the reports that I was getting all night too, that other states are getting ready to start protesting this in their own states.
Now that would be something else if they start to spread.
I've got word of LA. I've got word of stuff here in my county.
And just like we were saying before with the COVID-19 lockdown in place, that has played a large part in the buildup of all of this energy.
Yes,
Because people already had energy built up from being locked away for so long.
And Minneapolis police haven't got to whoop nobody's ass in a few months. So that's why they got froggy and felt the need to leave.
Right. Yep. And there's only two people you can blame. The Governor Waltz, and the fucking stupid mayor.
Yeah, Fry's bullshit too.
Fry, because nobody likes Fry. I talked to so many people and from so many different backgrounds that were out at the protest, and everybody was pissed at Fry. Everybody. Yeah. I don't think I heard one good thing about Jacob Fry.
So okay, so here's my next question, and Scarlett, I'm going to kind of direct this towards you.
Okay.
When that apartment complex went up out of nowhere.
It went out of nowhere because they had started it on fire from the ground. So we watched them as they built fires like in the downstairs area and then around because they had the barricade area on fire when we pulled up.
Well, because I did not get to see, unfortunately, that they were setting it off from the ground up.
Yeah.
Only thing
And
I saw
the one that really set it off, it was actually a Molotov cocktail that was thrown into the building from actually the back side of the building.
So only thing I got to see is the explosion that Scarlett showed at the hotel going up.
Yeah, it was an apartment building, but yeah, it was
But
a
yeah.
big ass explosion.
You know, and like I seen like the debris from it also, you know, almost even hit your guys' head.
I mean, yeah, there was some embers, but
We almost had Ember come within a fucking.
No, that big chunk that was sitting right beside you guys.
yeah,
Missed us by a foot.
that's true.
I thought someone threw it at us. It's like, oh shit, it's just falling through the damn sky.
You know, like so, like my feelings behind this. You know, like obviously you guys are my family, so I was going to worry.
Right.
It did not help much that I was worrying.
No.
I'm gonna be fairly honest.
Oh, and I can imagine you being at your home in Ohio, and we are here, and we're in the middle of
Right.
anarchy, pure anarchy. That's
What-
the only thing I can just
But
use the word
vibe,
to.
like you said, was
Chill.
friendly.
It was friendly. Yeah, it was like
Maybe not
helpful.
chill, but friendly.
Yeah, it was.
I
It
wasn't-
was like
I
just people
wasn't
hanging
worried.
out.
I wasn't worried about I could tell that just like by watching it the past 2 days, like nobody had beef with each
No.
other. Like that. That's not
Which
why
is
I was worried.
surprising because I'm surprised niggas who beefing ain't saw each other and tried some shit, but they ain't even
Correct.
trying that. Right?
You know, but
Right. That's what I was expecting, TLO, because that's what I would be most worried about being up in there is usually at shit like that.
Middle of a damn game fight.
In
Yeah.
a gang fight, yes.
Yeah.
Well, like my worry was, is, you know, like TLO almost got shot, Scarlett. You know, and you were down there. You were completely blacked out. We could tell, like you had black clothes on.
Oh yeah, damn right.
Like you were blacked out, and you worried me more than what TLO was.
Why?
Just because the fact TLO's male.
Well, women can handle themselves.
Oh.
We was out there.
Well, like,
I
and
think
also, like I
Scar
said,
is plenty
like, you're like a
capable.
mom to me. You know, and you're in this area of a bunch of senseless and reckless fucking cops. Like, I was afraid you were to get dunked on your head at one point by a cop when you were standing. When I got worried the most is when you were outside the precinct.
Yeah, because I was yelling at him.
Exactly.
You know, that's
course
when
it's
I was
awkward.
afraid that you were about to get dunked on your head or shot in your dome piece.
That motherfucker.
Like,
I done already got my ass put by him once.
I mean, I'm not being mean, Scarlett. When I'm not saying you
Yeah,
can't
I'm
handle
not.
your own.
I'm just being honest. I done already got my ass whooped by him once. I done already took my licks. So
Right, no, I know you can handle your own, but with your medical issues, and I'm not gonna say what, and getting dunked on your head.
Oh yeah, no. Everybody knew that if I got hit with the rubber bullet, it was it. Like even Red was like, "You better be careful." Like, and I know that, but
Like me and my
I
mom
just
both.
remember. You got to remember, we had a bunch of prayer warriors praying out there for us, praying for protection that shit would not pop up while we were there, and so you know, we had a lot of good energy sent towards us to cover us, and nothing bad. And that's maybe why when we were out there, nothing bad happened.
You know, and like you can even ask my mom this. You know, like I walked away on purpose, like, and I let my mom deal with it after Kenzie. Because at one point I had to have my Christian music on at one point because I'm fighting a physical battle here at home. Sorry.
It's a spiritual battle. It is a spiritual war. You could definitely tell that there is an air of, I don't know, and just the arrogance from the police officers that you felt.
Yes.
Like they just felt so indifferent. You could just tell that they thought we were scum and they thought they were like the best thing that ever was.
Yep.
And that they are righteous, that they are in the right, that we are wrong, and that they know, ha ha ha, we got something for that ass.
Right, Mom, don't just let you know. But
That is
Scarlett,
literally how they treated us while we were out there.
Yes.
You could see their smug looks on their faces. They're just standing there, you know, trying to be stoic, but it wasn't
That's right.
stoicism in any way, shape,
No.
or form.
No.
You know, but Scarlett, so like, Mom, both of them are home. You know, I'm not. You know, both of them are home. Both of them are safe. You know, but Scarlett, my honestly, my next question for you is, you know, is like you had a couple people just come up and give you a hug.
It did.
Yeah, like
I sure did.
how did that feel?
You know, it just felt like the right thing to do. I mean, so that's what it was. I think people needed that. People needed to see that, you know, we're in this together. It doesn't matter who you are. You know, and the people that I ended up being around had good intentions. You know.
Right, and by the way, the fires are still going.
They are.
Yeah.
Can you see it from your crib?
Yes, kind of.
Right.
I can
You
go.
probably
I
see
can
the
go out
glow
on
of
my
it.
patio and I can see the smoke billows in the air.
My mom has a question for both of you.
If you would keep your voice down, please.
Yes.
Now that you guys are home, and I know that both of you guys, well, Scarlett, you said that you'd never seen anything like this before.
No.
Now that you guys are home, and just the scenes and the scenarios are running through your guys, like running through your head, what do you think now? Because I think I'd be like, sorry to say, well, not sorry to say, but if I still drank or got high, I think I would need a shot or a big fat one after all of that.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
no,
know?
you definitely.
That's what Scarlett's doing right now. I think we lost Scarlett. Tila, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I don't know. Maybe she ran out of juice.
My
again.
bad. No, I'm still here. I just was looking at a live stream really quick. No, I feel the same way about it. I really do. I just, yeah, no, I'm decompressing right now. I was thinking about actually just pulling out a little small glass of wine. And I don't drink very much, so this is about the second time I've drank in all year. So
How long? And it's gonna go past tonight and everything, but seeing everything being live streamed and then being down there, I mean, that's a really big difference, and that's your guys' city. That's where you guys grew up, and yeah, everyone came together, and it was a beautiful thing. But all at the same time, that had to have been a horrific thing to see. I mean, when you guys were leaving, the National Guard was getting there.
Yeah. You know, it seems to be that TLO and I knew we would make this decision together while we were there because we're very similar in that regard. Like we can feel when the shit's getting real and when it's time to go.
Right.
He and I just kind of knew. Yeah, we felt it. We knew this once that building went up the way it did, and I mean everybody just stopped and watched it burn.
I just wondered why they put the AutoZone building was already on fire once yesterday. I just don't understand why it happened again. But you know, like people said, and this is the scary part for me, is that everybody that got interviewed, it didn't matter by the one stream that we were watching, or especially by Unicorn Riot, everybody that got interviewed said that this was going to happen on a daily until all four of them cops were in handcuffs, sitting in jail with murder charges.
Yep.
Well, I'll even go further than that. I heard a few of the gangbangers, overheard them, which also played into the part where I was saying, yeah, they better not send in the National Guard. Because there was a few gangbangers that were like, yeah, let them come.
They had weapons. They had guns that the military wish they fucking had. Let me tell you.
You know what?
Yeah.
After you guys had left and Dwayne and I kept watching, and I ain't saying no names, like gang names, but there was 3 gang members.
Crip.
Yeah, you can go ahead and say it. You can go ahead and say it. We have a large population of Crips.
There was Crips, there was Blood, and there was another one.
Hell's Angels.
No, it was another one that they were all at the barricade, like right there by the police department.
Oh, hold on a minute.
And they were
Hold on. Facebook finally edited me out.
Oh, probably because it's so long. You think you can't go that far.
They told me to remove it, then re-add it. Remove Facebook. Bye-bye, Facebook. Hello, Facebook. Hold on. Okay, we're back live on Facebook.
There was 3 different gang members that hate each other. Hate, passionately hate. Kill each other. They all 3 went up to the barricade in front of the police department and said, "We are standing together.
Yep.
And y'all don't want this. Y'all don't want our gangs down here because we are standing together."
Correct.
And it's so amazing to see Bloods, Crips, and Hell's Angels.
It wasn't Hell's Angels, it was another one.
Or somewhere around that. And Jay, I can't stop itching. I had a seizure earlier that's causing my body to itch, so it's going to happen. I'm going to be scratching all night long.
And that's I grew up around gangs and everything else. And when you have Bloods and Crips to begin with,
just right there.
Plus another one added that as much, Bloods and
Bad
Crips
blood that's been spilled, literally.
Yeah, it's showing that, people are unifying over the one cause and not allowing their labels or groups to separate them. I mean, there are people from all walks of life. There was white people, Asian people, Hispanic people, black folks. Everybody was down there.
And they were also all saying tonight, that they do feel bad for burning the buildings down and this, that, and the other.
I do, because you know what? You should go after the government buildings. The police station should have been burned down.
That I understand, but
City Hall, the government buildings, but the individual, maybe large corporations. Okay, yeah, you probably hit them, but the small mom and pops.
Correct.
That's where I just have to draw the line. People work their whole lives to have these businesses.
Yep, I understand that, girl. I wholeheartedly understand that. In some of them stores, I don't know, like some of your AutoZones and Targets and stuff, they're not franchise. I mean, they're not corporate, they're franchise. That means a certain person owns them. But their theory behind it, and they went a wrong way about it, but I understand, is that city could be rebuilt in a year or 2, and Floyd is never going to come back. Mm-hmm. And that this is the only way, that they did not want it to come to this, but there was no other way of getting their attention to see how serious they are being, because this has been, I think the one woman said this has been a 40-year battle with the same police department in the same damn city.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, and this has been like the third time. Yeah, this is the third time in 3 years. And it wasn't by the 3rd precinct, but in general. But 3rd time in 3 years that a black man has been killed by the hands of the police.
Yep.
Well, I'm just saying with this precinct, like, people have been dealing with this precinct.
Oh, yeah. No, like I said, I've had my ass whipped by them. So, yes, absolutely. They've always been on garbage.
Hold on, because I'm addressing your comment. Joshua Jose, you're right. The revolution is now.
Yep.
If and you know what he said, this same person said this last night.
Yes, he did.
If resolute revolution is impossible, then violent revolution is inevitable.
Yep.
Correct.
Exactly, because we've been doing this, speaking out, having rallies, doing this, saying these things for years, and no one was listening. No one wanted to hear the message.
It is just all such bullshit, because yes, they've had groups, they've had meetings, they've said they've changed policies and this and that, and they're educating the police force differently, and it's all bullshit because
You know,
they keep saying the same things and nothing ever changes.
Yep. When Dwayne, it was me, Dwayne, and TLO. We were all talking, you know, and especially TLO and I. We were talking. If you go back and look at the history books, which they teach in school, in black and white, every protest that's ever had to make a change has always ended this way because nothing. It seems like this is the only thing for years upon hundreds of years that gets anything done is when it comes this far. And that's something that the government needs to wake up on and see that they're not out there burning shit down and burning their city down that they love, you know, for shits and giggles.
Whoa, wait, what? So, Joel Cetric said, I heard St. Paul getting hit tomorrow. Don't know if it's true. They want to attack a church?
No, St. Paul is a city.
Yeah, St. Paul's a city.
St. Paul's the neighboring city. But you know what? I don't understand that either because St. Paul,
St. Paul killed Philando Castile, though. St. Paul killed Philando Castile.
All I know is that when I was reading you that article from the Washington Post, there was a couple people.
Ooh, I look ragged.
From the.
You do.
I do look ragged, don't I, Dwayne? I usually look better than this, but I did take my makeup off before I did this.
Hey, I've got no shirt.
Girl, you was 2 foot from a fucking blazing ass fire. You were down there, all that shit, and you know what? You are beautiful as hell. So I don't even want to hear you say that you fucking look ragged.
Hold on, dude. Los Angeles started fucking protesting yesterday.
They did. They were rioting too.
One's dead.
Joel, we're here. Me and TLO were just down there in the middle of everything, and we just made our way home before things got, super escalated. We got to watch that whole building in flame, though. I wonder if I can send you this.
I stayed until almost the very end. It had burned all the way down to just the first floor when I left.
I could tell because we could see it because we were just down up by the park, up the couple blocks over by Skull. We were just right up there, and you could see it from there. So we know it had advanced blocks as we were walking. Like, it was burning as fast as we were walking.
What saddens me is about that building is that when they start building apartments like that, normally there's already people on a waiting list ready to move in.
Yep.
And especially with a poverty-stricken city like that, it's either for regular Section 8, like low-income families or low-income elderly they're waiting for them apartment.
Were they trying to make that a luxury building or anything, TLO? Because just the way they were building it, almost made it
was supposed to be a mixed use. There was supposed to be some affordable housing in there, but it was not 100% affordable housing.
So there were some luxury bullshit apartment. They were gonna put that fucking shit in there.
You could see on the top of the building, they had the slanted roofs and eaves for some of those units. So they had their own balconies.
Go check out Minnesota.
Right.
Go check out Minnesota gun rates.
Are they live down there?
No, they said looters are destroying Target and other stores in Minneapolis tonight because when a man dies, you steal TVs, of course.
Ooh, look at Wendy.
6 people walk out with TVs.
Yep.
They did.
That guy that was out protecting his store. Was his store okay? Scarlett?
Yeah. No, he had a good rifle.
Yep.
To make sure that
I bet
he was taking care of that.
I just like how everyone was saying, and it was all over, all over the internet, that the National Guard was actually coming down to help the people, and they were helping the cops.
Right.
Do you think if it wouldn't have turned into what it did, like with all the fires, do you think they would have honestly helped the people?
Yeah.
I don't know. They don't come for police calls anyway.
Right.
So if the fires and stuff would have never happened, they would have actually helped the people?
Probably.
Yeah, they probably would have sat off to the side or the peripheries and like did what a lot of normal regular folk were doing, passing out medicine, milk, anything to deal with any of that. That's what their role would have been if it was just truly to facilitate people and not necessarily the police force.
Yeah, and I know that, you know, it's a shame that it had to go the way that they did, but if you go back and look at the footage from when it all started yesterday, look how peaceful it actually was. And then people getting
Oh, it
sprayed.
was.
And
It was one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen, to see that many people walking up 38th Street from Chicago.
Yeah.
You know, and I honestly believe, and everything happens for a reason. And like they said in the history books, this is the way you get shit done for some fucked up reason. But
Boston Tea Party.
If the cops would have never instigated it, I honestly, and I'm not pointing fingers, I'm not blaming anybody, I'm just making the statement, is that if the cops wouldn't instigated it as far as they did, I don't think any of it would have happened.
No.
And like when Tiana and I were talking, it would have took one officer to come out and say, you know, normally we support our brothers in blue, we have their backs, but this time
they could have came to the line with us, and they would have
Exactly.
been treated like rock stars.
That's what we had said last night, I believe.
Yeah, that's what.
Yep.
That's what Tiana and I were talking about. It would have only took one officer, and it wouldn't have mattered the rank that he or she was. It would have took one of them to come out and say, "Yes, we normally have our brothers in blue. We normally have their back, but you know what? These four, they're not considered cops. This is not."
Yes,
Exactly.
Red Sheriff came out. Red Sheriff in Colorado came out and said even he knows it was wrong and they killed that man.
But
And
you know,
it don't, and I told them that. That's what I ended up screaming was, you know, all it takes is one of you to stop going with these tyrannical orders and come to the other side and say no more.
Yeah.
And be done.
One thing for a cop in Colorado or the other 49 states, but it didn't happen where it needed to be said.
No.
It should have been said from that.
Our Hennepin County Sheriff should have came out and said, we are going to go arrest them because we have the legal authority to.
True.
Can you imagine how badass it would have been?
Yeah, and nothing.
Yeah, he would have gotten reelected in a heartbeat. Who is it now? Isn't it Stanek?
Manchester side.
Yeah, I think, is it still Stanek or did that? No, Hutchinson.
No, yeah, you're right.
Dave
Hutchinson.
Even though PLO explained like how things work with the mayor and, you know.
Yeah, having to kowtow to the police labor union.
I just thought,
and at least them bitch asses in the police union didn't cover their ass for once. For once in fucking life.
Here's the thing, and I've seen, and because I timed it all on Facebook, when I posted about Floyd's family getting that attorney and talking on the Daily Show or whatever news show that they were talking.
I think it was the Today Show.
On this
I think
morning.
it's today.
You know, them announcing that they got an attorney, that they were fighting for them, for the one cop to get it for murder, the other three for accessory. That's what they were fighting for. That's what they were, anybody who would listen, that's what they were saying. That's what their attorney was saying. And it was 2 hours after that, maybe 3 hours after that, that aired, is when the mayor came on and said about looking into getting them for murder. But it took his family to get a lawyer to start hitting news channels for him to even say that. And he didn't even come out and say that they were going to. They were looking into it.
Correct.
Well, you know,
or considering
it. Yep.
You know what? And here's the thing though too, is like during you know, the show, is my mom is laying on my shoulder. You know, getting ready to. I got 5 hate phone calls back to back to back to back. The one that I actually,
I only know one.
you know, and I answered the one on air to show them I was not going to put up with this. You know what I mean, Scarlett? He went like, you live in Ohio. What does this man's death have to do with you?
See, I was an idiot just for saying something like that.
Well, hold on. Let me finish. And I told him, and he went like, you live 5 states away from this person. Okay, can you put that my lighter and stuff in the middle so I can light one? And I went like, this has everything to do with me. And he went like, well, the fucking people are instigating. And I went like a 12-year-old little girl instigated to get shot last night. And he went like, they didn't shoot no fucking 12-year-old girl. I went like,
I can still hear you upstairs.
I went like, my best friend was live and reported it.
You know, and it doesn't matter. Here's the thing. It doesn't matter if you know someone that's black, mixed, Asian, Mexican, yellow, blue, green, white. It doesn't matter. We are all human, and we all deserve to be treated with the same respect and the same dignity. And there was people in Columbus that were protesting it, and Ohio is one of the first 3 or 5 national news people to actually cover the story. There was people in Tennessee that was protesting it. There was a person in Australia, and these are just comments that I seen with with the one streamer that Dwayne was on, and then with being on Unicorn Riot. There was people in Tennessee. There was a couple people in Australia and different countries that are standing behind this. So it doesn't matter if you're 5 states away or 50 fucking thousand miles away. And to me, it's not necessarily about just a black man dying. It's a human being that got treated
with no respect,
unhumane.
Correct.
And it really hits home because I have nieces and nephews that are mixed.
You got a brother-in-law that's black.
I have cousins that are mixed. I have, of course, their fathers are black. My brother-in-law is black. I have friends near and dear, close to my heart.
Your father-in-law is black.
My father-in-law is not black.
Yes, what you just said.
I meant brother-in-law.
I went like your father-in-law is black.
No,
what?
I'm not married.
Wait a minute. When did you become married?
But and that makes it even more, heart-wrenching. And I have friends that their significant other is black and their kids are mixed, and and I've even seen it for my niece as she's gotten older and going through school. Even though she's mixed, she gets it rougher sometimes than actual black females because she's mixed.
Correct.
And it's just, and people have got to realize this too, because I posted a lot of stuff on my Facebook page yesterday about it all, is that white people are getting fed up with this too.
Yes.
And not putting any, the blacks, or I hate categorizing people, I really do. But some of them, other ethnics have, how do I want to word this?
Have
fucked up ways of looking at it because they think because we're white or any of that we're not black that we don't have a right to say anything or we're trying to make it about us. No, we're not trying to make it about us. We're standing up and saying, you know what?
Some are.
Enough is enough. And everyone's lives matter.
But the thing is, though, too, is like.
And that's true, but Black lives have always been at the bottom of the barrel. And so we got to raise that up to where all lives do matter. So that's why Black lives have to matter first. And then we can say all lives matter.
Yeah,
and then
that's
we can
why on the post that I did today, this is all Black lives matter. And then it, if you click on it, it says their dreams, their lives, their futures, their kids, or whatever. It also, because I can't remember. I was gonna actually put a caption on that says all lives matter, but I didn't because right now it's not about all lives matter. It's specifically Black lives matter, and they deserve the same
respect. Yeah, absolutely.
The same respect, the same dignity, the same chances, the same everything that we have.
Truth.
Right.
And this is supposed to be a foundation that does not discriminate on race, religion, sexuality, and all the other ones that I'm missing. And yet here it is, and Black and African Americans are still at the bottom of that pole, and it is wrong. And seeing tonight, oh my God. Sorry, I'm scared of spiders. And since I put the air conditioner in the window, there's been a few of them.
Yeah, I think the one I just smashed was venomous from my hand.
It's not. None of them are poisonous.
No. I don't even know where the bastard went. I don't think I killed him. I think he's still alive, crawling somewhere.
But it was a beautiful thing out there with people that were
and natives too, Patrick. Even here in Minneapolis, they also have a plight and struggle here. The reservations that are here, the treatment that they get.
The little Earth community.
A lot of natives and Blacks have unified in certain neighborhoods, especially like Little Earth over there at Park.
Yep.
For real.
Like the one thing I want to say is too, as someone that doesn't even live in that state.
I have to live in a state to stay.
Well, hold on. No, I was going to say something. As someone that doesn't even live in Minneapolis, as someone that doesn't even know how to cover the story like this, that I've never done this in my entire life,
You've been doing pretty good.
Decides to take the bull by the horns and go for what, an 8.5 hour fucking ride?
Yep.
You want to hear how God worked in my life tonight?
How did God work in your life tonight?
Last night, girl, I didn't want anything to do with this after Tuesday night. I didn't. I was done. I was drained. Dwayne said he wanted to cover it. I asked him to take it out of the living room. I wanted to sit here and I wanted to watch TV, and I wanted to get lost in it and not think about a damn thing.
5 minutes later, she's on her damn
phone. I went to plug my phone in, and I seen that I had so many Facebook notifications. So I went to clear them, and my heart, I seen the one from Unicorn Riot, my heart, it was like, you have to click on this, you have to see what it says. And Dwayne was sitting out on the porch
to
TLO, and I said, you gotta come watch this because, I was crying, I was bawling my eyes out because they were shooting the beanbags or whatever the fuck they were shooting, and some guy got hit in the head, and they were carrying his body. They picked his body up, and he looked lifeless. they got a clear spot and laid him down on the sidewalk. And here it hit him in his head, and he had a seizure. And Unicorn Riot was still videotaping it until a lot of people gathered around him. And I sat here and cried, and that is what started it. Because, girl, if I had it my way, I wouldn't have had anything to do with tonight at all whatsoever. But God just said, no.
You know, and like, here's the thing. Like, I was told, you know, Scarlett.
And plus that I got on this camera that we all know that I am Dwayne's mom. I am mom. That is me. I am mom. That's it. Just mom.
Tonight you were really safe on the
No,
network.
I was not. I said mom. I never gave my full name. I said I am mom. That's all I said. When Dwayne had to take care of stuff, and I have never did anything like this in my entire life.
And she got a minute rundown?
Never thought that I would. But it's all right, because we never know what God has in store for us day from day.
And you know what?
On that note,
You know what? Thank you, Billy, for being open for it. You know,
anytime.
You know, it's just about being open to it. You know, you never know if you're going to like something or enjoy it. But, you know, the news and reporting what's happening around us in our world has become my whole life. It's something that I've always dreamed of doing. I never thought I would be there. Like, at the point it was. Like, I never imagined that. Like, eventually I imagined that in my wildest dreams. I'd like some people to help me out with some equipment. I need a helmet. I need a Kevlar vest. I need a legitimate shield. I need a P100 mask. I need all the things.
My thing is that and I was telling TLO this way earlier, is that I'm very passionate about a lot of things, but I keep my mouth shut about a lot of things because I've seen so many families get into arguments with different beliefs and how they feel. I've seen friendships lost, you know, so I just keep things to myself unless a conversation strikes something that's different. But, you know, like I told him, when Dwayne first got on here, I really didn't know what it was about. Not being mean, didn't want to know what anything was about. The furthest I stayed out of my son's life, the better him and I were at that point in time. But getting to know what it's all about, getting to know what he is all about, therefore getting to know what you guys are all about, it's comforting to have a platform to where you can do your damnedest to make a change, to make this world a little bit better, and to give people a platform to open their mind, to speak their mind, to get things off their chest. And it doesn't matter if we agree with them or not agree with them. It's a thing to agree to disagree. And earlier, Dwayne had a view on the picketing turning into a revolution. He had his thoughts on it. I had my thoughts on it. But we ended up was able to come together and see where each other was coming from.
Oh, I called the people straight dumbasses that were setting shit on fire. I did. I'm not going to lie. I called them out. I'm like, y'all are just fucking retarded for setting shit on fire. Like, the fuck is that doing for you?
And I explained things to him, and TLO backed me up, and he put more insight.
Then Tim backed me up.
And everything about this is just not about Floyd getting killed. This is about generations upon generations upon generations of people getting beat down and nothing being done, and people are gonna blow. And when it's a city like that, they're gonna all blow at the same damn time, and that is what you get. But it's just amazing to have a platform like this, and I can't thank you guys enough, and I can't thank you guys enough for what you guys mean to Dwayne and being there for him and giving him something that he's extremely passionate about. I know he's an asshole.
But he is motivated. He is
He
motivated.
is, and you know what? And look on the bright side. You know, you'll always get to see me. Well, right now I'm too damn tired, but you always get to see me smack the shit out of him. So,
But I have a question for you though.
what?
How does it feel to see your son sticking up for the rights of the? Well, hold on. You know, like in a situation like this, you know, with having TLO down there and Scarlett down there, you know, but before that, seeing your son stick up for the rights of human beings that know that people deserve better. Like, because from years ago, I could give two shits less of how other human beings were treated. But looking at it now and seeing your son become a rights activist before your eyes.
Here's the thing with you, Dwayne. Okay, and this is what I'm gonna say. Is that it's not that you didn't not care.
No, I really didn't.
Would you just shut up before I do hit you?
Right.
It's not that you did not care. Your sister and I were always your bullseye, so it seemed that you did not care. The people that was closest to you was your outlet on taking your frustrations out. But ever since you were little, you would do anything for anybody. You look at the first winter when we lived on 6th Street and you barely knew any of the neighbors. You went outside and you made sure that the sidewalks were shoveled, that our next door neighbor, Miss Debbie, that did not use her front porch, but she had to open her front door to get her mail. You made sure that her steps were shoveled and salted for the mailman to get up there for her to be able to check the mail. When you had your mentor turn on the 5 acres of land that you guys raked, the elderly that you both, you have always stuck up for people. Just because you didn't stick up for your family and you lashed out at your friends, it's because when you grow up with some of the things, with some of the problems that you had, the ones closest to you becomes your bullseye. And that's what we were. But you still helped everyone else around you. So no, I love to see it, but it's something in you that I have always seen in you.
But to see me do it more like this,
it doesn't surprise me.
You know, and Scarlett, you know.
But I gotta go to bed.
You go to bed.
Go to bed. Good night. Thank you for being here with us and holding it down. We appreciate you.
For 8.5 hours.
Not a problem. I actually enjoyed it. Well, I didn't enjoy all the shit I was seeing, but
Don't wake him. Don't wake Mom. I'm asking you not to wake him up, please.
Stretched.
And we don't wake him up until
he will go back to sleep. I'm the one dealing.
It'll be fine. She's got him.
He'll go back. Ah, shit. You know, and the fact of the matter is to go ahead and say something.
In Scarlett, next time you decide to get into a situation like you did last night, which I gave girl, I give you all the fucking props in the world for it. Make sure you don't lose a damn signal.
Right. Yeah, but they, yeah, I know.
Make sure that when there's something that goes boom, it doesn't go boom and we have no more Scarlett, because that's exactly what happened.
And you know what? I'll blame the seizure tonight on Scarlett.
No, it was not her fault.
The big major play of that was her.
No, it wasn't her fault. Her phone went out.
No, it wasn't. But
No,
I can
it
see how that would trigger you, though, because I mean, it was
her fault.
It was real.
It's just her fault. At the boom, her phone decided to stop working.
Exactly.
He had no control over one of the buildings that were catching that caught on
Right?
fire.
Shooting out explosions and transformers that went
right.
Dude, only thing I heard was boom, no Scarlet. Solo was on the phone, and I gave Mr. Tire's number to my mom.
But that's when we also lost connection, though.
Yeah, so listen to this shit. And I'm gonna explain this. I'm gonna explain this shit because this is not a fucking
Every other live streamer got cut. We are really lucky and blessed here on the Freedom Revolution Network that for whatever reason, how Mel has this set up, that we do not get taken down like everybody else. Unicorn Riot. Everybody who is out there got shut down, but us as Freedom Revolution Network, we're still going 8 hours and 36 minutes strong.
Dude, I feel bad for him though, because during the protest, he had to leave and go get new equipment and hook it up and bring it back.
Yes.
I don't blame. Well, yeah, because I mean, you got to have shit charged. If I was really thinking, I should have had battery packs in the car charged because I could have ran back and forth quick.
No, they shot his camera yesterday.
Correct.
They shot his camera and stuff yesterday.
I wish they would. That's why I only bring my GoPro. I do have a lot of GoPro footage from this that I was recording till. Yeah, so I got lots of GoPro footage to upload.
So, but what I was gonna say is the boom.
And it's from the perspective of Mr. Tire, so he was the one recording.
You know, so the boom happened. I lost Scarlet. My
And it was a big boom. Like
Dude.
It was like I thought that something was gonna come at us. Like, you know how we had been waiting for just maybe something to come at us from one of those buildings.
To run when she said it was a 10, and I told her to start booking it because either an electrical wire was coming down or that boom was gonna happen. Thank God you listened to me and just fucking ran. Because soon as I said run, Scarlett started taking the fuck off. She went like, "Shit, I know what he's talking. He knows what he's talking about. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here."
Well, I knew it too because you could just feel the heat. It was too intense. I've never, TLO knows, and he got even closer than I did.
Yep.
And I have never.
You didn't start running.
You didn't start like that in my life. You were getting to the level where if you were probably got really close, it would have just like burnt your lungs up instantly.
Dude, but Scarlett, here's the thing though. If I wouldn't have told you to run,
right? You know what I'm talking about, TLO, because I know your lungs probably hurt for a second standing over there because my shit was hot. Like I was burning. I've never felt anything so hot in my life. And I felt hot for about 3-4 blocks after that.
But Scarlett, you admit if I did not tell you to get your fucking ass out of there and fucking
I
run,
didn't even hear you tell me to get out.
Dude, I fucking yelled at you and said run, and you just started booking it.
Well, because I had decided to run at that point because, you know, instinct kicks in and you kind of know your situational surroundings. And I was less than maybe 50 to 70 feet away from the building at that point in the parking lot.
Fucking Mr. Tire doesn't have the fucking backpack zip in the middle of fucking Scarlett's running.
I know. What's wrong with him? That's what he's like, oh, your backpack wasn't zipped. Why was my backpack zipped? I didn't hear anything fall out, but
I'm calling Mr. Tire a dumbass on that one. Dumbass, you don't have the fucking bag unzipped during a fucking protest.
I mean, nobody was stealing shit, to be honest. Ain't nobody was taking nothing from nobody. Everybody had their phones out.
Beer.
Everybody had the shit. I heard people were scanning. Look, TLO, they were scanning gift cards at the motherfucking register, fucking activating them motherfuckers, and then taking them out. I can't believe it. I ain't never heard no shit like this.
Yeah, that's something
I
else.
was
right
watching Unicorn.
Right, it's so TLO.
Like seriously.
I was like, I ain't never heard no trifling ass shit. Like they just took over. But you know what? I guess that what happened to Target was yesterday people were going as paying customers to buy milk. When the people of Target figured out what they were in there for, they locked the doors.
Mm.
That is why Target got the wrath. It was the workers of Target who created that. Because if people were going in as paying customers to get the milk.
But here's the thing, though, too.
Why would you stop them? Like, they're paying customers. It's a store.
Right.
Because of their actions, because they thought, oh, we can shut down the protest if they can't get milk. it just inflamed it into this anarchy. Anarchy.
Well-
That's the only word. There are people doing donuts. There are people on motorcycles. People are rolling over fucking curbs and fucking. I never seen no shit like that.
Dude,
It was like Grand Theft Auto. TLO, somebody stole the police horse. Somebody stole a police horse.
Did they?
Yes.
Yeah, good for them.
What you
Probably
gonna do
treat it
with the
better.
horse? I hope they treated that horse right. Cause what you taking the horse for? Do you got some room for it? Do you have some hay? Do you got shit to water it? Like, don't take the damn horse. Damn.
Like the fuck, but you know, like the funny thing is like when my mom brought up the whole PBR situation because the liquor store got opened back up, I'm sitting there watching Riots Live. I'm on the phone with you. This motherfucker got 3 bottles of Hennessy and it's fucking handing to people. He went like, "This is from the liquor store. This is
Man, we saw carts of liquor.
Yeah.
Carts of liquor. Thousands of dollars of alcohol went in front. Everybody drinking, got big ass 1.75s of vodka. I mean, it was lit. They had beers. They were passing out beers. They had Coronas. They had Bud Lights. They was passing them out. It was like a party. The one girl said, and we caught it on air, she was like, "We ain't had no motherfucking state fair. We done turned this bitch into the motherfucking state fair."
I heard that, dude.
Yeah, she snapped, y'all. She snapped. And it was though. It was like a block party, like lit.
It was. No, at a certain point, it
that's
felt
the
more
biggest
like
block
a
party.
celebration or people
It
just
was like a
being together.
celebration, yes.
Yeah.
It was like
Than it
everybody
was
was
a
just out. I
protest.
mean, yeah, there was folks looting and taking stuff, but
Yeah.
it didn't even, I don't know. I know I sound so weird saying this, and maybe it's just because I was, breathing in smoke and chemicals for a few hours. I just felt like I didn't even feel like anger or malice even towards the people who were looting.
Dude,
I don't
like
know why.
here's
I
the
don't know
thing.
why.
Like I
In my
heard you.
normal head, I'm like, no, I would never steal. I would never take things like that. But the people, I just didn't feel that like
Dude,
negative
I heard you
energy from
say-
that. I
Dude,
don't
I
know how to
heard you-
explain it. It was very strange.
Dude, and when the one person walked up to you when he had like the 5 cases of beer and he looked at you and said, "I'm gonna go back and loot the fucking liquor store again," you looked at him and said, "Good for you." I went like, "The fuck's wrong with this bitch?"
Good for you. What am I supposed to do? Like argue with him and tell him, "Oh, that's morally wrong."
Like I just wasn't
I
expecting.
am embedded. I would rather them
right.
feel
Like, what I was gonna say-
right. Like you know how they used to embed with like the troops in Iraq. That's basically what I just did with those protesters that you guys got to watch. Like
That's
I
very true.
embedded with them. That is the point of a good journalist.
10 hours or the last 22 years of your life to keep your godforsaken freaking voice down.
Is he fully awake?
He was fine until he heard you. Fine. F-I-N-E. Fine until he heard you.
Well, he's not gonna hear me anymore.
Yeah.
He can go back to bed.
There you go, Dwayne.
You know, but but here's the thing though, is like like the one thing I was impressed with TLO is he became like a public safety officer for like a good hour. Poor TLO had to be a public safety officer.
I know. No, because
I
there
wouldn't say
was some
poor
level
TLO.
of just like no common sense there, though.
Yes.
Like, man, we watched a man be thrown into a fire. Look, that barricade fire that was there when they tipped over that police light right in front of the barricade. There was a man on a board that they flipped up in the air, and he went in the motherfucking fire.
Oh my God.
They got him out right away, but I'm sure his ass he might not have been burnt, maybe by the grace of God. I don't know, but I felt like he probably was burnt. He might as well just walked
Probably.
his ass up to the hospital, like
Yeah, exactly.
burnt, right? Over the riverside, because shit,
Mhm.
that's where you needed to go, okay? But I feel like he was all right, but they just launched him in like some little surfboard. I don't know what he thought he was going to do, a flip into the fire.
Yeah,
Folks
right.
are losing their mind to some degree in that
Yeah.
respect. Like,
Dude, like, here's the thing though, like, me and TLO, like, you can ask them because we were on the phone and I knew they could hear me through StreamYards.
oh, we
Me and
absolutely follow Unicorn Riot on Facebook. We were actually
we
featured in a
borrowed
couple of their streams.
and
The
we
last
borrowed
couple
their
months.
stuff.
Yeah.
But here's the thing though too, me
Yeah,
and
we've been helping them push out their stream because they've been getting cut off. So,
but
shout
ask
out to them. I might even
TLO,
contact them and let them know because this might help them to not get cut off at times like this to use a
That's
system
true,
similar
too.
to ours.
Scarlett, like, and here's the thing though too is like you can ask TLO. Like I was yelling with TLO because he was like, people can hear you. Me and TLO were sitting there yelling for a good 30 minutes for people to get the fuck out.
Right.
Dude, I'll tell you this, Scarlett. You had people just telling you to get out. I had people messaging me, like my friends watching on Facebook, tell her to get out. Like my mom was telling me because like when people were saying that the National Guard was there and you're going like, oh no, they're not. And
They weren't there. TLO, was they there?
No,
they were
they're
not there. They were not there. There was a group of maybe 5 of them sitting on the police precinct steps, but that was
Yep.
it. They were not
So
anywhere around.
they're hiding as well in the precinct.
Yeah, or hiding around it somewhere
Right.
in formation. But
Dude,
they
and
were not anywhere where we were at all.
No,
They
not
weren't even
visible.
gassing people at that time. They weren't even hitting rubber bullets at all.
Correct.
And you know what? And here's the funny fact. Is that people, is that the police did not escalate it until it was almost over.
Correct.
Exactly. That's because they knew that at that point, like I said, those are all sound bites for the media that they can show at the end and be like, look what we did.
Yep.
And I'm going to contact Cleveland 19 News in the morning and say something.
You mean in a couple hours?
Yeah, in a couple hours. I'm going to call the studio and talk to somebody. And I'm going to even tell them, like, look, our radio station can do a damn better job than you. You guys can use a fucking helicopter.
Right.
Like, we put journalists on the ground.
We did.
From Ohio.
And like, I'm from Ohio, and you know what? Dude, and I'll tell you what, I did not want to take this story. I did not want to do it.
Why?
Because I just got that feeling, like that voice in the back of your head going like, don't do it, don't be an idiot. And I hear God going like, you're doing it, and then it just went from there. Because out of nowhere, I just randomly decided to call TLO and check on TLO. This is how this started. I called TLO and asked him if he was okay. And he went like, yeah, what's up? I said, would you be willing to stay? I don't know where when this decided to come out of my mouth, I'm like, are you going through Minnehaha Lake? Going home. And he went like, playing on it. And I'm like, can you stay at the protest for a couple hours? And next thing you know, Scarlett, is when I found out you were going. That you were going to the protest. And I went like, well, fuck. So I started texting Mel because I started trying to call you to get a hold of you to get permission. I went like, fuck it. I'm going around her for a minute. She ain't answering the fucking phone. I'm going to Mel. Fuck this. And that's when I decided to take an 8, almost a 9-hour story.
Right.
Most of it by myself, good 4 hours by myself.
Yeah, no, very true.
Before Scarlett got involved, but pretty much then I was still by myself, even when Scarlett was on the ground.
Mill City Citizen, get up the stream. Mill City Citizen, they're looting other businesses. Get it up.
Oh my lord. Okay, we ain't going to bed anytime soon, are we?
Nope.
Probably not.
No.
Oh my god, me, you, and TLO are going to be on air all night, aren't we?
We've already been on for almost 9 hours, so yes, correct.
Yeah.
We are doing a
Yeah,
marathon
exactly.
live stream here on the
Yes.
Freedom Revolution Network covering the Minneapolis live protest that I am just getting back home from. We left out at there maybe about 2:30 ish, maybe. You know, getting
Yeah,
closer to
about
3 o'clock.
They're not even live anymore.
2:30, yeah.
Here's the video from it. Once I can get it working.
Yeah, get it working. Oh, they said it will be popping tomorrow for sure, Joel. That's for sure.
Oh, for sure.
Make it big, Dwayne.
I'm getting there.
What
I
is the
see you
feed?
doing it. Mill
Mill
City
Live again.
Citizen
We're
Media.
out on Lake Street across from the Chicago Lake Liquors.
Dang, Dwayne, what'd you do? You
Everybody's
messed it up.
dispersed in small groups all over the place
You
now.
messed it up,
So
Dwayne. Fix it.
It is fixed. I had the fucking video on. What? Okay, hold on. Because now it's being stupid. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was being stupid, but yeah, okay, we're gonna
That's
get it
not
back
my fault that my computer's decided to be ridiculous.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. You bitch. Okay, we're going from
there.
beginning. Here we
See,
go.
yeah. What is this? You wonder. What store is this? The pawn shop?
Yeah, jewelry store.
Oh shit! Rob the jewelry store and tell him make me a girl. Holy shit! Like I said, I saw people with chains.
we're back live again. We're out on Lake Street across from the Chicago Lake Liquors. Everybody's dispersed into small groups all over the place now. So there's not one center.
You hear that? Small
But
groups.
This is the Lake Street Tobacco Store. It is being looted as we speak. Some people broke into it.
Tobacco
we got
stores.
like
Oh my
1,
God.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people looting. No, 8, 9 people looting in there right now.
Yeah, they turned the open sign on.
They sure did turn the open sign on. That's why I said it's pure anarchy. Just pure anarchy. Puck 12. That's on every building. Every building.
This is what the ground looks like everywhere you go right now.
Yep. It's just the craziest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, what the hell happened to the stream?
You guys.
Oh, there it goes.
Literally
Yeah, it is.
broken
There's
glass.
trash, broken glass,
The ATM's
TV.
broken.
Random stuff. I don't even know what that is, to be honest.
That's an ATM.
Yeah, that is an ATM. You ain't never lied, Dwayne. They had all that money, though. I'm telling you, the amount of money I saw folks have. I mean, folks got away with millions of dollars of merchandise and shit tonight.
It's trash.
Millions of dollars of merchandise. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Millions of dollars of merchandise was gone.
Police station. This
Yeah, right
is
down the street.
Foot Locker was broken into.
Oh yes, that Foot Locker.
Trying to see if Foot Locker was looted or if. Oh, it looks like they got everything out of the
front window.
Her shit's going.
But there's a gate. So they may not.
Dude, her shit is laggy.
It is very laggy. I'm just gonna see if I can find. It wasn't laggy on my end when I found it.
It's kind of hard to see. This is going to be a lot shorter video. I don't have a lot of battery, you guys. I charged up for a little bit.
Yeah, it is laggy.
It is super laggy.
It's
Yeah,
not
I'm trying
me.
to see where it's at.
It's the actual live.
There's a big group of people trying to break into an ATM.
Oh, see, that's where I passed by. That's Chicago Lake. That's literally where they're shooting. Well, I would say if she turns the camera to the left and behind her, there's the Midtown
she
Global
made it
Market.
up to the south side.
Yeah.
Oh shit! They're even going. Did they loot Chicago Lake?
Yes. They were looting all
Lord.
up and down Lake Street.
Windows.
Oh
All up and
Lord!
down
So
Lake
it was just chaos. So they were just
Yes.
going up and down like the strip.
There's people in
Yes.
there right now.
Absolutely.
Damn, why'd they do that to Chicago and Lake? Them folks have been good to them all them years.
Yeah, Chicago Lake, that's kind of salty, but Chicago and Lake has just been salty, period.
This is Chicago Lake Liquor Store, guys.
Oh, hope nobody wanted nothing. Shit.
Yeah. It's going to be a while for the stock boys to get back at it.
Oh, yeah. And they said that their insurance won't cover riots.
Yeah, most insurances won't.
No, so none of this shit will be covered. It'll be just losses. And so now, besides COVID ruining everybody's businesses, this just shattered business.
Right.
Shattered it. Those were the only grocery stores in that
Well, yeah,
area.
that's part of the thing is with Lake Street, a lot of those stores are kind of the stores for the neighborhood.
Bottles everywhere. Everywhere I walk. Look at this. Broken glass.
Wow, is that laggy?
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could find anything else.
Right? Because she is just lost in the limbo.
Yeah, because the thing. Oh, Boggin is live. Go to Boggin.
It's a big giant window.
Is that
they got
from earlier
buttons
today
out.
though? This looks like earlier today.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah. Oh
That's
no, this
insane.
actually might be right now because it is light again. Yeah, go to
Yes.
Boggin.
All right.
Go to Boggin.
And that's inside of the
Boggin. Boggin's live stream. I talked to him the other night too and told him we were going to be posting him on the Freedom Revolution Network. Where'd Dwayne go?
Wow.
Dwayne, where'd you go?
I don't know where he went.
Hey.
Someone just tried to go through that window over there.
Hello, Tara, my dear. We have Tara in the house.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to go
Host
put
of
my
the
ears
new
out.
Hempy Hope show. So make sure you tune in for that on the Freedom Revolution Network.
Dwayne had to go clean his ears out so they stop popping.
Go to Boggin's live feed. Boggin. Some other buildings are on fire because see now it's starting to get light out in twilight.
Hold on. Once Facebook catches up with my computer.
Sweet.
Okay. I'm going to go to Boggin.
Yeah, Boggin.
Boggin what?
That's it, Boggin.
Click. Well, that's doing that. And I'm going to shut the freaking stream off in case, Scarlett, you message me and I don't need your actual name coming up.
Yeah. So, not only that, but, so Boggin is on there. So you'll find it.
Boggin.
Yeah.
Yo, Boggin, what's good, nigga? Oh, they're damn.
Yeah.
I ain't got no audio though. Because he's not actually there. Who is that?
No, he's got a live stream of a live stream.
Who is he live streaming?
I don't know who he's live streaming, but we're mirroring whoever he's mirroring.
Hashtag Target. Oh, that's what he's doing. Here's a backup of it right here.
This is a different building on fire.
Cash and pawn's been looted.
We heard that a bunch yesterday.
Oh my lord, are we really going to have this issue today? You did not act up all night, and you're going to do this now.
Yep.
How's it spelled again?
Boggin. Boggin.
I think TLO finally got a Facebook account.
No.
Oh, I could wish. Why it's doing that, guys? I'm gonna let it refresh. So, guys, we've been live for 9 hours. This is the longest me and Scarlett's ever been live.
Well, yeah, and they're still out there, now that we're seeing like Boggan's live feed, like it's twilight and they're out there and they're still burning things.
Yep. I still have that smell heavy in my nose.
I feel bad for
I'm
you,
glad.
Tealo.
See, and I do feel bad for you too. I wish I would have thought of bringing you an M95 because I should have. I could have.
Jealous. She was jealous as shit. Ooh, Scarlett, I like that picture that you posted.
Yeah, that's what it looked like when we left.
Damn.
That's real. That's what it looked like. And this is my friend actually who took these pictures. I'm gonna share them to the network because she told me I could. But she was down there, and I was like, "Dang, I wish I would have saw you."
Okay, we're gonna go to Boggan's page again since Facebook's being polite. Oh, now I call you polite and you're to be a total fucking bitch. Love you too.
Wow, I can't tell if it's hazy out because of the smoke or if it's going to get stormy because they said it could rain today.
Well, with those fires, how hot they were, they could actually create its own atmospheric situation
Correct.
out there.
Oh, no. I felt like raindrops when I was standing there watching that fire.
Oh my, that fire was so hot. I mean, did you see
It
how
was.
high the embers were in the sky?
Yes.
They were like 200 feet high, like just
We were
embers.
getting close to 500 plus feet in the air.
Oh,
It
Cleveland
was a
19
good
is live.
20,
Cleveland
30
19
story
is
building.
live.
Who is?
Okay.
Cleveland 19 is live. And they got the police line and they're showing the shit. And they're in the Target parking lot.
I'm going. Hold on. I can't use Facebook no more. Did you just fucking moan on air?
No, I said.
I was about to say, what the fuck are you doing?
Get over it, Dwayne. But yeah, you got to get to Cleveland 19.
You give me a damn minute. I'm on their webpage.
I will. It's live on Facebook.
Facebook is being fucking
They're
retarded.
using WCCO stream. They got them freaking batons again. The freaking wooden dolls.
Where the fuck are they live at?
Yeah, right.
Facebook.
And they're also fucking live on their webpage. So fuck off. I gotta go through an ad. Hold on. 29-second ad.
Yeah, it is hazy. And I'm thinking it's smoke. Oh, that's an appropriate advertisement.
Oh, whatever.
A little bit on the nose.
Right? Yeah. Where's
just
their
so low.
This
I
is
don't
their
want the
news.
Ford.
Go
Oh
see if
my
they
God,
have a
that's-
national stream. Go to live, hit live.
Kid live.
No. Hit the live tab
live.
on Fox 9. On Fox
That's what
19.
I did already.
Yeah, but then scroll down and see if they have a national news stream. So just hold on, let it load. Scroll down. Go back out. That's all they have for that, huh? Some places will at least have like the it's live on YouTube. Could you mirror that?
YouTube.
Thank you.
Well, YouTube hit us with a copyright issue?
No, this is fair use because this is gonna be Cleveland 19
Yep. Cleveland 19 news.
We're using it under fair use. We're using it for commentary,
Correct.
etc.
And it's news.
I'm not seeing nothing live.
Let me see.
What? Orange kitty? Not right now.
She's going like, I'm not in the best mood. Leave me
Just
alone.
search live Minneapolis protest or live Minneapolis riots. Like that's, I don't know if you can catch anything with that. But then I would look up WCCO news
Yeah, I would try
and see if they're
WCCO
live.
first.
Yeah, WCCO might be live. I'm gonna check it right now. I'm looking. They're not live.
Oh, let me go back to Facebook. Hold on.
But yeah, Cleveland 19 News has it live.
On the book?
Yep, on the book.
Why did I just call it the book?
You did call it the book.
I haven't called it the book in years.
You did say it.
Hey, nigga, add me on the book. The fuck's the book? It's the book. Do you not know what the book is? The fuck's the book? The book. The 19 is. Page. Oh, they were live. They was live for a minute. We'll watch it though. Here. Say hello to my little friend.
You're doing good, Dwayne. You're doing good.
Hey, you know what? After 9 hours of this shit, I'm asking for at least $30.
From who? From the station fees you already owe? Like, who you asking for that from?
Oh shit.
I just want to know.
I'm joking.
I know you are, but I didn't get paid and I was in the middle of the shit.
True.
Well, that's
Right?
because you're
We
the
should get paid.
Right?
You're the
Some
station
hands are
manager.
paid.
Nobody pays you. You pay us.
Oh, don't they look all sweet and nice with their uniforms?
Right.
TLO, I'm sorry I'm keeping you up.
Somebody had a live link that they put in the chat. If you could snatch it.
I can try to snatch it.
Copy it.
Snatch it to me.
Just copy it and paste.
I can't copy it.
Why?
Because.
What the fuck? Damn it,
Yeah,
Dwayne, get your
nigga.
skills up.
Oh, wait. I can go to Facebook and do this. Hold on. That's in the Facebook chat. Okay. Hold on. I'm being
Okay.
smart. Give me a minute.
Getting there.
Wait.
He's trying.
Look, okay, this is the first time I've ever done something like this. Leave me alone. I am trying. This is really difficult. I can't even copy the comment. What the fuck? This is the Facebook chat. Okay.
Let me see if the local news is live.
Okay, I was.
It's
That's
close to
something
that
that I
time
can turn
in a
on
minute or
for,
so.
like, yeah, it's like
Barty
5
Ali. Barty Ali, if you want to email that to me, it's Dwayne at freedomrevolutionnetwork.com. If you can email that to me, please, at Dwayne, DWAYNE, at freedomrevolutionnetwork.com. Speaking of that, I need to go log into my email. Why didn't I do that earlier? Since Scarlett told me the wrong fucking email the other night.
Uh-oh.
That's the reason I couldn't log into the damn thing. I need to know how to fucking sign out of this. The fuck? Scarlett, how the fuck do you sign out of the email?
Yes, you're keeping me up. I guess I'll just have to cook breakfast.
I'm sorry, TLO, but you decided to stay up for the ride.
No, as
They're
I said,
standing in front of the burnt out apartment building now, TLO at a police line.
oh, are they?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
it's
what
kind
they're
of
doing.
past the point now, isn't it?
Isn't it? Ain't it? That they should have been out there with all them folks was acting a fool.
Yeah. If they really were truly there to protect and serve.
Dude, I heard Scarlett yell that they're not serving and protecting.
About 2.5 miles from where George Floyd
We're
was
listening to kids.
Now, in the middle of the protest, the Minneapolis Police Department now investigating a deadly shooting. This happened around 9 o'clock last night in the same area where the demonstrations were happening, right there along Bloomington Avenue and Lake Street. This is video from that very same area last night. Officers found an unresponsive man when they arrived. He was pronounced dead at the hospital. We understand another man is in custody. Now, where Ashley Zilka is working to get into the area of South Minneapolis where most of this violence and the fire and the looting has been happening.
Oh my Jesus. You sound like you're trying to rob a bank.
She
Bitch.
can't even get in there. We got in there as Freedom Revolution Network.
Yeah, right.
She could get close. She just scared.
Yeah, whatever, Karen.
You ain't never lied.
For real though. Because yeah, we were all closer than that.
Several businesses inside. There are several fire departments here right now. Just look at that big dark cloud of smoke.
Oh, it was worse than that.
Yeah, exactly. Like you want to see a cloud of smoke, hon. You're late by about 5 hours.
Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it, TLO. It's just the bottom level.
Yep.
Scarlett, I'm booting you. I'm sorry.
Why are you booting me?
Yeah, right. She's like, what?
Because I have it on the bigger screen.
You got Channel 5 news when I'm watching local?
I got Cleveland 19 news. I got
Well,
better.
I got Channel 5 local, who's there now. Look, they're the AutoZone. Look at it.
Yeah.
Look at Wendy's. Look at Wendy's.
It's all gone.
I'm gonna try to find something live. I'm gonna see if fucking Unicorn Riot's back on.
Police clashed with protesters overnight, and traffic cameras captured the video.
Clash with what?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's the bullshit I keep telling people about. Anybody who's out there watching or listening or whatever, they always try and portray it as the hero police force defeating and vanquishing the villainy that is civilians.
Starting to turn violent. He called for peace in Minneapolis.
We do have some groups over the past several hours.
Oh, your ass should have been fired a long time ago.
And criminal conduct that we just cannot have for our great city, including looting and certainly significant damage to property and throwing projectiles, and it runs a great risk of injury to others and certainly to the
Yeah, them bottles was coming in and could have knocked somebody clean out.
Yep.
And the chief said there have already
That's why they're aimed at the police.
Yeah, look at the Wendy's though to the ground.
Well, yeah, after you guys left, it caught on fire a second time.
We also know now that St. Paul Police
Must have hit them
Department
grease pans.
has been called in to help, and I can tell you, look at all these protests and all these fires, but we found out that there is another protest planned tonight at 5 o'clock at the Hennepin County Government Center downtown.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, that'll be real close.
I'm shocked. I mean,
Yeah.
I drove in this morning and you could see a little bit of
I was
smoke. I cannot
shocked.
believe when
Oh
your
my
photographer,
goodness.
Tommy turned and we saw just smokestack after smokestack all the way down the line. That I've never seen anything like that, Ashley.
Oh, we ain't seen no shit like it either.
I mean, it's
Right?
buildings are gone.
But we weren't shocked.
Like I said, fire after
Yeah,
fire.
exactly.
It's deserted. It's a deserted town down here.
Police presence.
Bitch, this is your first night covering it. This is my second. Get out of here. I know more than you do.
Yeah, right.
I've watched a good 13 hours of fucking footage in the past 2 days. Leave me alone.
Here and a lot of firefighters out here, but as far as police, I have not
Oh
seen
my
any
god.
police on this
Okay,
side of the
Karen,
building.
get out
What
of
about
here.
protesters? Have you seen any of those? Are you feeling safe where you're located right now?
Nah.
Feeling safe, Karen?
We actually are nowhere kind of close to the fire, but
Wow.
Wow.
Some of these bitches be Fanta.
Yeah, look at this shit. This shit's the icing on the cake.
It truly is. This is why shit gets burned, people. This is because you come along and you try and dismiss all of it.
Actually, stay safe.
Poor
We have to get
Karen.
a lot
No
of,
one cares about your safety, Karen.
Yeah, go back to fucking Eden Prairie and shut the fuck up.
Damn, TLO, I was being nicer.
Yeah,
the
don't get me
glow of the
started on
sky was
Eden Prairie.
ominous as shit. I will say that.
As we mentioned, the
Yes.
situation has been changing minute by minute overnight. At times, some areas have been too
Very
dangerous
ominous.
for our crews to get into.
Too dangerous for their crews to get into. That's about a lie, a lie, a lie, a lie, a
Wow.
lie. They lying.
Wow. Yeah, for real. You lying, bitch.
Y'all motherfuckers lying. Oh, here goes
Dude,
Chicago Lake.
Yeah, so see where they're driving from the parking lot, that's where the shots were fired when I was rolling past, and I literally was right there where Chicago, right there where that white car is on the bike when
Okay.
they started popping. It was like pop, 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 pop. They're like, oh my God. And so people were streaming across that street, that intersection, running for their lives.
Yeah,
And
because
I'm
you know
just,
what? I used to eat Jans all the time when I was a kid.
yep. Yeah.
Jans. You eat Jans? I love Jans. Jans was
Yeah.
good ass Chinese food.
Yeah. Jams was really good. I
I
always
love
got my
Jans.
shoes from Roberts.
And seafood, was seafood to go? Was it seafood to go right there?
Correct. It was.
Seafood to go. Yes. Oh
The
yeah, there's
tires of our
glass
car.
everywhere.
Yes. They looted all the way up and down. My guess is they probably hit most of the things up till about 35W. So that McDonald's, that Taco Bell right there on Lake Street.
You can see some people here right at the intersection of Chicago and Lake.
Oh, isn't that funny? That's the former site of Roberts and an apartment building that also burnt down within the last year.
Poor
or so.
Robert. Yep, poor Roberts. You know, that
Yeah.
was the shoe store. My dad had always got
Yep.
shoes from there as a kid and all that.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
where I got one of my nice Air Force Ones and shit. So.
I'm done seeing his gay ass. Can we take them off the fucking TV? Because they're just being a bunch of dumbasses.
Well, this is what WCCO.
Oh my God, dude. This is the worst news station I've ever listened to.
This is
No,
local. No, this is the best shit to hear because this is local.
local.
They're in the car driving right now.
Oh, I thought this was like from something yesterday.
No, this
No,
is
this
the
is right
morning.
now live. This is on my TV. Do you notice that I'm
It is.
standing at my TV?
Yeah,
No,
she's
I did not. I'm
doing it.
sorry.
Oh yeah, no, it's all the way down. So this is Lake Street heading.
Oh yeah, there's Park and Lake. My cousins used to live down there, and the house is like the third one in over there, TLO.
Mhm.
Right
And
there.
that
I got a lot of
where
cousins.
they're driving up there. That's where my mom got smashed, T-boned, right
There's a
past
little
this.
barbecue joint still over there?
Yeah, it's not the same though. It's not the
It
same.
ain't the same?
No. So yeah, this intersection here is what changed my mom's life. Now she has fibromyalgia. Now she has a lot of other things. She can't work like she used to. That intersection there, a guy ran the red light and T-boned her.
We're gonna send it back to the studio and
Yeah, send it back to the studio because you're fearing for your life, doorknob.
Oh my God, dude. I'm just kind of fucking like. I want to log off, but at the same time, I really don't feel like logging off because we're having a good discussion right now.
We have been having a good discussion because we talk about things, we discuss things.
You know, so like TLO, like I know you ain't going to bed anytime soon now because you just up.
Yeah, I'll probably be up for another couple hours.
So, you know, like, and I'm going to keep the stream up, dude, because I'm trying to go as long as I can, to be fairly honest with you.
Nah,
you know,
bro.
it's like, you know, because, dude, here in like another hour or two, dude, shit's going to go down again right there.
Oh, all up and down Lake Street. Like, to be honest, it's going to start spreading. That's what I noticed from this whole thing that happened last night with the second day of protests is it spread, and it's just going to keep spreading, just like Scarlett alluded to before with those guys that she came across, telling the police that, you know, until these guys are charged, this is going to happen. Right. So I have no doubt in my mind. And see, the thing of it is, they need to get up off their asses, Mayor Jacob Fry and all those little bitches in City Hall, need to get up off their asses and charge these men before the weekend. Because if y'all don't do it before the weekend, it's going to really get crazy.
Dude, I'm not going to be surprised if they try to burn down the police station.
Yes. I have no doubt in my mind. None at all.
Because I want to be honest, I actually had a dream about that last night. That I knew something was getting burned down tonight.
Oh, yeah. I knew something was going to be on fire.
And like, TLO, here's the thing about me and you, though. Is like, I'm even going to cover this. If my boy's up and running around, I'm just going to go like, dude, you need to sit your ass down somewhere.
Right?
You know, like, just sit the fuck down. You know, but like, here's the thing, though, TLO. And this is my major issue, okay? Is how the fuck are you, the police, just gonna sit there? Oop, yay, Scarlett's coming back. Scarlito's on her computer.
I am, because my phone died. So sorry.
Dude, so Scarlett, girl, you know you ain't about to get no sleep.
I'm like, no,
like,
I'll be fine.
Like, we're
right.
all up.
Just a little bit later.
Just a little bit late. We usually go to bed at this time anyway.
Yeah. Usually go to bed around 4 or 5 in the morning anyways.
Yeah. The other night I was still talking to you at like 7. Like, which
Yep.
Dude, like, here's the thing. Normally, all of us are in bed.
But I want to talk about what we just watched, right? They kept on and they were like, oh, I can't imagine pockets of neighborhoods over in there. I didn't see anybody up or concerned or sitting out on their porches or like protecting their homes.
Correct.
Or any of that. So
Nor did I when I walked down Minnehaha.
Right. And so, you know, for them to say that, oh, I bet people are fearing for their life. We can't even get our reporters clothes.
Yeah. No, that's all.
We were
That's all
on
the
the
con
front
job.
fucking lines, and we can't get the reporters clothes.
And I have a feeling like Scarlett's going to go back again tonight if this happens.
Like, I have 2 interviews tonight, unfortunately.
2 infants.
Interviews.
No, 2 interviews tonight, unfortunately. I have the tiny house people, and then I also have at 8 p.m. I have Green Guilds. So we're going to be talking about permaculture and a bunch of other things to help, you know, create your freedom revolution. So,
dude, here's the thing: you can have more than one broadcast going, though, too.
Yeah, but I don't want to be live during an interview, like in the middle of a protest. That's really hard.
Dude,
That
if you're live,
probably would be a little bit
dude, like, here's the thing: like, I'm taking this story, like, this is my story.
Well, you can't live vicariously through me, through my story.
Oh boy.
Okay, but wait. The reason I'm saying that I'm stealing this story is because I've been the one in front of my computer screen for
You've
almost
just been
9.
holding it down. Okay, you've been holding this stream down, but I could have just had Mel leave it open all night, and then I could have told her to shut it down. Or I could have shut it down when I got home.
You wouldn't have done that to me.
I could have made it work.
Dude, but this is the biggest story of my career, though, as a journalist.
So far.
Yeah, so far, you know, I've had stories that, you know, have been important.
You know, but as a
Hold
journalist,
on, let me talk about my time in life. I've been doing this for 5 years. And, you know, during the Jamar Clark and Philando Castile, I had thought about going out. But during that riot, especially Jamar Clark, they camped out in front of the 4th precinct, and they weren't leaving, and they were going to take it over, and they forcibly removed them, took down their tent cities, and I felt like they were doing it the right way.
But tonight got out of hand, though, like when shit started getting burnt down. Like, that's where I had an...
out of hand, necessarily.
Okay, now I worded that wrong. I wouldn't have said out of hand. I would have said out of control.
out of the norm for a protest.
Right. Yeah.
Because
Well,
people said
I don't know though.
wanted
Once
to do.
people get mad enough, in history, it's been proven that they just come in and shut it down.
Yeah.
But people said they wanted to do this peaceful.
But let's be real. Let's be real, Dwayne. The people that said they wanted to make it and keep it peaceful, we're the Karens of the world. We're the people like the WCCO folks who are saying, oh, all these neighbors and everybody is all fearful and we can't do this and it's so dangerous like that. Those are the people that are saying, oh, we need to keep it peaceful. But all the minorities in Minneapolis are saying burn the shit down. Straight up.
Straight up. Everybody we talked to, TLO, tonight that we saw at the protest said, burn the shit down.
Yeah, people were talking about burning a lot more than just what was burnt. So
tomorrow could be round 2.
Correct. Later on this
where
evening.
It expands to more areas, more places, more businesses. Because once
if they're starting downtown is going to be subject. I guarantee it, because think of it. Nothing is really open, so it's not like there's a bunch of people down there to begin with. A lot of the buildings are closed. There's only bare minimum skeleton securities. So yeah, stuff is going to happen downtown tomorrow night tonight, round 2, downtown Minneapolis.
Right.
I'd say round 3.
And St. Paul.
And they said
it sounds like LA.
They're talking about, and they just said they were going to the government center.
Correct. That's when shit will get hot.
Dude, if they gonna let folks out of jail. Watch. They're gonna take over the jail. Watch. Bet. They're gonna be in the government center.
It's gonna be like Batman Dark Knight Rises and shit.
It's gonna be like Dark Knight Rises. It's going to be chaos, you guys. It's going to be anarchy.
Okay, now wait a minute, because I 100% agree. But this is worse than the Dark Knight Rises.
No, because the people are in control. It's not villains.
Correct. It's the people fighting against the villains.
Yeah,
not necessarily just Batman.
Yeah, it wasn't just like reckless to some degree. Because, like I said, we found out the whole Target thing started as they stopped selling milk to people who were purchasing it to get the pepper spray out of their face. First of all.
Yep.
That's a big deal, and they shut the doors on them, and that's when they started trying to break the doors open.
Correct.
And then that's when they broke the doors open, and that's when they went in.
Tit for tat.
Yep.
So like when we saw, take this for example, Dwayne, and also Scarlett, because you were there and witnessed this. Right. But every time they started lining up or starting to look more aggressive, what happened? Did people run away? Yeah, no, they ran to the station.
Yep, sure did. They were like, "Oh, they're mobilizing."
Yep.
Everybody would just come in like.
They would. Like dozens of people just start streaming in, and you're like, "Wait a second, did I miss the memo?"
Right.
What memo?
People felt an energy to just come together and follow, or when people were putting out commands, nobody was usually yelling back like, "No, fuck you, I ain't gonna do that." There was none of that.
None of that at all. People were like, "Oh, okay."
It felt like an unorganized standing army to some degree. People were falling into their ranks. Like there was tons of medics out there. People had medical carts. People were giving out masks. Do you need a mask? Do you want a mask?
Exactly.
Yeah, we saw people giving out water and just everything.
You had a medical personnel on the phone with you the whole time? I knew if Scarlett seen like a medical issue, she would have asked me, how the hell do you deal with this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Here's
my thing. See it on radar. It's over 62, TLO.
Woo! Wow.
I don't know. As I sit here and kind of play my game and just kind of dwell.
Yeah, they literally could see it on Doppler radar and followed it. That's good old Ken Barlow. There's some rain coming in. Looks like a line.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
later
can
on
see it
today.
out my window.
Yeah, maybe later on today. It's not close to us yet.
No, it's not.
No, it's about to maybe.
I'd say before noon.
Yeah, before noon.
You know, like I said,
Yeah,
like I said, as I kind of sit here and play on my game and, and do this, because I'm kind of playing while I'm on there just to kind of get my mind to finally just relax.
Yeah.
Because
we'll probably end here pretty soon. Maybe
I'm
in
going to end it here in maybe
9
a minute.
minutes. I was
Yeah,
gonna say 9
a minute.
minutes. I like to do round. But okay.
Right.
But yeah, anyway, we can end.
No, we'll just end it at the half-hour mark.
Yeah.
Why don't we hit that 10-hour mark?
Can we do that?
We can do that.
Should we just break our ultimate live streaming capabilities?
Like as I said though,
It's gonna be the longest video, but there's gonna be so many things I'm gonna want to have to go back and take from this video too.
Right.
Right, like all of us here right now should take this as a lesson. Because it's honest, it's true. We should all take this as a lesson because of the fact that we witnessed shit that we never thought we would witness in years.
Or ever.
No, the way they were talking about it on the news were it was so surreal. It's like nothing I've ever experienced. And the fact that they're scared to go down there.
Right.
We were.
Nope.
What narrative are they going to try to present now that they're combative, that they're this, they're that?
Yes. No, that's exactly what I said, is they try and portray the people who are there with right to be there to fight against oppression, and they portray them as the villains.
Right.
That's totally how the media works. I mean, every time I go and look online for COVID information, all I ever see is, oh, look at Sweden. Oh, they're, scum, and oh, they're failing, and this and that. And it's like, I'm sorry, Sweden, even though they didn't go to lockdown, they have pretty nominal numbers compared to any other place, including places that have completely locked down.
True.
So to sit there and say Sweden was mistaken and they're wrong.
Oh, and yeah, social distancing did not exist tonight.
Right. Oh, yeah, no, it was not.
No social distancing.
No.
After all, ladies and gentlemen, Scarlett is the first person to give me a hug in almost 3 months.
That's sad. That makes me want to come give you another hug, Teal.
But Teal,
I've not even gotten a hug from my mom. I've actually not been physically really in the same sort of area with my mom, but maybe a few times when she drops off food. So I've not hugged her. I've not,
That's hard.
Got to spend any time. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's really hard. No, I'm glad I got to give you a hug then. I'm glad I gave you a big one too.
And Scarlett was the one that was all big on social distancing and everything. And look at her
when
now.
When was I ever big on social distancing? Hold on. I rebuked that comment.
No, you were big on
cautious, but I wouldn't say she was always about it. She would, say, well, I'm not going to just go out there all willy-nilly, which is smart, but it's not saying that, you're against social distancing one way or the other.
She wasn't against it, and she wasn't out. She was against it and for it at the same time.
There's actually a lot of people like that, though.
Like me, what the fuck is that?
There is points, maybe I did expose myself tonight to COVID-19.
Yep. And we most likely did. But to be honest, most of us have systems that will deal with this. We keep seeing the increases of positive tests, but we are not seeing any drastic increases in deaths.
No.
The state of Illinois actually said they're ready for phase 3 to pop up because of the fact that they've seen a decrease in numbers.
Correct.
And I just saw Scarlett yawn, so that's meaning that we need to get the hell off of here. I think we are, dude, because I'm starting to fall asleep. That's why I'm playing my game. Like, I'm literally falling asleep.
But I was just gonna get up first.
I think we're all kind of ready to take a break from this protest. You know, Scarlett and Teal had a horrific night. You know, they seen some shit that they probably thought they would never see. You know, Scarlett almost got blown up.
Scarlett did not almost get blown up.
Scarlett did almost get blown up.
That's a lie?
You almost got blown up.
No, I saw an explosion next to me.
No, she almost got blown up.
Hey, Teal was right in front of the fire.
Right, I was working on my tan.
Right? Mr. Tire had a little bit of like looking sunburn on his nose, and he was saying it was good.
Yeah, no joke. You can get cooked.
It was hot.
Yes.
That's the only thing I can keep saying about that. And I'm going to post the picture to the Freedom Revolution Network of what a friend of mine, we don't know who has the credit for that photo, but a friend had posted it. And it was while it was all engulfed in flames still.
Right.
It was a perfect picture. Like, you know, I almost looked to see if that moment we talked about could have been there, because that would have been the perfect time for it.
Yeah, it would have been.
But that I have never felt such intense heat in my whole life.
No, and I've been in a few fires, so never that hot though.
No, that was something that I don't think I probably will ever experience.
I wouldn't say ever.
Oh,
Scarlett.
I don't know, because I don't know when there's ever going to be a time where police aren't responding.
Correct. That's what made this so different, was the fact that
the
building was on fire and there was nobody trying to suppress it. And I'm sorry, how many times are you able to witness a building that is just
And if cars was
gone?
getting through, how come fire trucks? And they were like, Fire had said though earlier on the scanner that they would not go in unless the area was secure.
Correct. Then that's a common practice, no matter what.
And that's true. But at the same time too, you just gonna let the whole town burn up. You know, and the one thing I hope is that there weren't people in the stores who were stupid enough to stay in through all that smoke and potentially die.
We would have probably already gotten reports that people were taken to the hospital for inhalation, though. Especially since they
cut the scanner feed, though, so that's not something we'd be able to find out.
Oh, yeah, not us.
Because there was so much smoke and so much glass and so much laundry detergent on the sidewalk at Target.
Yes.
Dude.
Oh, I almost slipped. I found like a little area that had like some sand, and I dipped my boots in it so I wouldn't keep slipping. But they had like laundry detergent everywhere that it must have containers must have busted. It was the most toxic chemical smell I've ever smelled in my life.
Oh yeah, especially when you mix them all together.
That was like an hour before Scarlett almost got blown up.
Like, yeah, like you couldn't almost breathe. It was so bad.
I got you to say yeah after I said yeah, Scarlett almost got blown up.
Look, it wasn't nobody paying attention to me almost getting blown up. Did nobody get blown up?
Dude, if you weren't running, your ass would have got blown up.
It did not explode into oblivion.
You know, but guys, I think the one lesson we need to take here from the night is, you know, we all stood together as a country, as a nation, as Americans.
As a network.
As a network, you know, this is the first time I've covered something.
Wayne held it down while I got everything ready to go, and then get on scene, and then get on scene, and then go live and show what started happening.
And then I still held it down from there. You know, because we had hella fucking trolls come into YouTube at that point.
Oh, I bet, because I bet we were being shared to many different places.
Oh, yeah.
No, the one comment that I saw and I got pissed off at, and I'll say it now, is there fucking retards for standing near a fucking fire. I hope they die. I went like, yeah, no, bye.
Yeah, goodbye.
Sure, right?
Like, but you know,
we knew what was going on. Like, we could.
You know what? Like I was saying,
Transformers blew though, or whatever blew in that building.
Transformer.
Nuts.
Yeah, it was probably a transformer.
It was nuts. Like
Transformer or a generator.
Could have been a generator. I think more of a generator. Because the way it was set up, I don't think there was even lights inside of it yet on the inside.
No, there's no electronics.
No,
or
so I
electric,
think it was a Jenny in there, and it just like the way it exploded. I mean, I've never seen like colors and just the explosion is on. I had the phone turned towards because I was like showing it while I was walking away.
Right.
Dude, I was watching it on my Xbox on YouTube because I had a better view than what I did on the fucking computer.
Right.
Exactly.
Like this, literally, like when I want to watch Scarlet show and I don't feel like getting on because I've just had a bad day, I'll sit there and just like, Scarlet, I'll be honest, like when I'm not on your show, I talk mad shit about you.
Say what?
Right? You're a terrible friend.
But
it's pretty lousy.
Tilo, I'm gonna call you after this. We're gonna become new best.
Yeah, right.
Best
we
good.
gotta talk about some recipes or something.
Yeah, we gotta share.
Hold on a minute. Before you switch me, wait a minute. It's good shit. It's never bad shit.
Look how he tried to save himself. Y'all, look, it is live for everyone to see. You just tried to save yourself.
Oh, I did not just try to say.
It's okay. We can tell, Dwayne.
I did not try to save myself. I would never say anything bad about Scarlet. Scarlet, if I wanted to say something bad to you, I'd say it to your face.
But would you?
Like sometimes you're the biggest bitch I've ever met.
Good. You know, I have a keychain that said, "I'm a bitch because God had men like you make me that way."
Damn.
That sounds like one of my exes.
It's a good keychain.
But guys, we're at that. No, fuck it. We're going for that legendary 10-hour mark.
Are we
pushing? I was about to say, aren't we a little short? Yeah.
We're just a little.
Yeah, we're pushing for that legendary 10-hour mark.
10 hours. We're gonna do 10 hours. We're gonna say yeah. And then I have like 4.5 hours more of interviews today.
To get
so in the
sleep.
last like 3 days, I have been on air. Let's say
probably about 24 to 48 hours.
13, and then I will have, like I said, 7 more hours, so like 20 hours on air in the last 72.
I'll have about 15.
I know. We've been getting it. We've been getting it around here. We've been grinding hard, but this is what I love to do. This is why I created
between Monday night, Tuesday night, and Wednesday night, I got more hours combined. I got like at least 24 to 25 hours on air.
Yeah, you have been pulling them.
Dude, and here's the thing, is the protest pops, I'm probably going to do another one tonight.
Oh, yeah, we'll definitely cover whatever we can. Like I said, it's a real big production for me to get out of the house, so that was a very rare thing.
I was about to say.
And see,
yeah, you know how it is, too. Like, I got kids. I have a kid with special needs. Like, it is super hard for me to get out.
Correct.
You know what? The fact, Scarlett, that you got out there knowing you could have got hurt.
My parents lived around that neighborhood. My parents grew up with that. In their 20s and 30s, and dealt with the Minneapolis police and dealt with corrupt police officers and have known this, and we frequent those places. My mom is in just disbelief, but not surprising. She knows.
I can't wait to hear what my mom has to say.
Word.
I'd say about 2.5 hours. I'll hear it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like, were you down there? Like, yes, I was.
For
were you
what?
there when it? Yes, I was. And the building exploded? Yes, I was.
What time did you get home? Late. What time did you go to bed? Not my normal time.
Yeah, a little later. I
Do you
suppose
know
that's
what?
one plus of having a second shift job and not having to start until 3 is you can stay up until 5 or 6 in the morning and still get a decent amount of sleep.
Right. Like my mom told me, like she said, I don't know if I would ever want you in one of the zones. I'm like, what if I am? She's going like, I'm gonna kick your ass when you come home.
Oh,
I can definitely see that.
I think you'd be fine, Dwayne.
Dude, like I told Tila, like if I didn't have my kid and I didn't have it and I had a car, I would have been driving this morning.
Absolutely.
Like I would have met Scarlett. I would have met Tilo.
Yep.
I don't know how we would have went live on StreamYards unless I brought my computer with me and just set it up in the car and walked away from it. I don't know how that would have worked.
Yeah, I don't know about it.
Could maybe with my hotspot.
Yeah.
I could have brought my computer with me.
Right.
In my backpack.
I had a backpack.
As do I.
But here's the thing. I would be the one that gets the cops called on him for having a gun on him.
Right. You had to conceal and carry. Nobody would have known.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
especially
honestly,
with all the other
that
guns that
was-
were being waved around.
Yeah, nobody would even have messed with you for real. That's a real true statement. Like I thought about it, but I do not have a legal conceal and carry. So I did not, but I did think about it.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
the hell would have known?
Yeah, no one would have known had I.
Correct.
Yeah, I would have never needed to use it unless I needed to use it.
Exactly. Like, unless it's that kind of situation.
Yep.
Dude, I can't believe we're about to pull a 10-hour show.
No, welcome in everybody who's coming in, probably waking up early. We're just
Yeah,
finishing
right.
up a live stream that we've been on air for 9 hours, 47 minutes, covering the Minneapolis protests, of which I ended up going down there in the middle of everything as it was starting to heat up late last night. I got down there around 10:30, and then went from there, walked down, made my way to the area, which I was only a few blocks away from, parked in a very safe, secure location that I knew would be a good bet. And it was.
Yep.
It was perfect. But I was surprised because I thought traffic would be more shut down. I thought they would have had more traffic control as police. And there wasn't. There was like no traffic control. And I was, like I said, I was really highly taken aback that they had like no control.
No.
Like there was no barriers down the road. Like, people are still making it through. Had they not built that barrier in the middle of the street, they would have been. People kind of ended up going through the parking lots until everything started on fire. But that's how they were making it through.
Right.
I couldn't believe cars were making it through on Minnehaha and Lake through that intersection that they had held with the line all day.
But bro, here's the thing though, is like that one car did get stuck.
They did though.
That's because that dumbass car went up a hill and not even a
hill. It was on like a real serious hill, and it was and it didn't got traction for all that.
Like we ain't got time to be pushing your ass out of.
They pushed him though. Folks came out, and it was like in the wintertime when folks get people out of snowbank. That was that good old Minnesota nice popping out right there. Like, let's get them out. It wasn't like, dude, you're stuck. Every man for himself. Fuck you. Like, there wasn't that element.
No.
Even if they didn't know what you were there for, nobody was like questioning you. Now, some of the white people, they were questioning a little bit. They were. asking him, "Are you sure you're here for the right reasons? Are you really down for the cause?" I heard that so many times. I know TL.
Dude, I was hearing that on like Unicorn's feed because he was getting asked that question. You know, because he's white.
You know, and it's like I have Mr. Tire there with me, and it's like I dare somebody. I told TLO, I said I was waiting for him. I wish a motherfucker would.
Yep. Exactly.
Like I was waiting for someone to say something to Mr. Tire.
What?
I was waiting for someone to say something to Mr. Tire because he's white.
Yeah, but for the most part, we had thought about, that, and he usually has an incognito appearance, so he doesn't really stand out.
Did Mr. Tire say anything at all tonight?
Oh yeah, he said lots of stuff. Yeah, he was talking about a lot of stuff. Him and TLO were chit-chatting for a little while I was doing, getting footage and stuff.
Correct.
TLO actually socialized with me.
What
was that?
Yeah, I know, we got to socialize.
Yeah, TLO got to socialize with somebody in person.
Yeah,
I know.
Ain't that the truth?
That was really cool. That was a really cool moment. Like, out of all that, what we were all in, that was a cool moment. We met in chat.
Yeah.
And
to be honest,
together in person.
You're kind of like the first person that I've successfully met from online.
Really? Me and Mr. Tire met on eHarmony.
Yes, everyone keeps dropping the eHarmony line.
eHarmony, that's how me and Mr. Tire met. Just been together 11 years this summer. And we were kids when we got together, so that's rare.
True, especially these days.
Yeah, I was 21 years old. And so we've been together 11 years, so people can do the math on that. So it's
that's about around the age I was engaged the first time.
Right? It's going to get to the point eventually where it's already a third of our lives that we've been together, which is crazy to think about.
Absolutely.
Right?
No, that is a long time.
It is. So, it's just one of those things you don't think about until you're actually there. But, just being there, like I said, meeting you was a really cool moment because that was something that we vibed for a long time. We've been talking in chat for a year.
It has been almost a year, yes.
Yeah. It's been a long time. So that was a really cool moment. And I always thought you were cool people because you were in my area. So, once I knew that you were actually, by me, and then in the areas that I know, then I was like, oh, shit. It's fun.
Yeah. The South Side.
You know what? But I will say, I got to work on one thing, though. Because if this ever happens again, I got to work on not being so protective.
Tense.
Yes.
Which I'm admit that's where my fault was.
Morning, Pam.
Pam's up.
What's up, Pam? Yeah, no, we are fine. We are fine. We are absolutely fine. We are back at home. We're safe. Nothing. Well, I take that back. TLO got hit.
Blown up.
I did not almost get blown up. TLO got hit, but I did not almost get blown up.
TLO almost got hit.
Don't scare Pam like that. Don't scare Pam like that. That's not fair.
Yeah, that's true. Poor Pam doesn't need that.
You know how Pam worries. She's like, we just started talking about you weren't going to be worrying as much, and then you just go out there.
And then you try and instill that in someone else.
Right. Don't make Pam afraid. I was not almost blown up. Now, TLO was hit, but I was not almost blown up.
Almost hit. He did not get hit.
It caught my jacket.
Grazed. Okay.
Yeah,
grazed.
It caught my jacket. That's how I could tell if I had been in a slightly different position, I probably would have gotten dead smacked in my neck.
What the girl
it went right here.
What the little anarchist girl told me, who was trying to give me mortar rounds, told me was that
mortar rounds?
She tried to give me mortar rounds. She was trying to hit on me, you guys. So you know which
I don't doubt it.
You know which ones I'm talking about? Those ones that were on the hill that had the ACAB, and then the chick that was with him with the bandana mask. And she was like, I had my mask there, and they were like, is that a gas mask? And I was like, yeah, it's a homemade gas mask. And I was like, we made it for COVID, but then ended up bringing it out for this. Good timing, right? And she was like, "You don't know how sexy you are to me right now."
Oh wow.
Yes, that happened. And they were like,
she definitely was hitting on you then.
"Oh yes," and she was like,
Dude.
"Do you want some mortar rounds? We have a bunch of mortar rounds." Like,
here's the thing: that girl's trying to get in your pants.
Hilarious.
yeah, anarchists.
Is that some sort of weird sideways reference to Big Boom Boom?
Poor Mr. Tire had to sit there and deal with that.
He didn't know. They were sitting back behind me talking. This is one of the times that they were behind me talking. And these people had started talking to me. I'm sure you could maybe hear it in the live stream.
I kind of heard about the gas mask because I saw you pull it off your face.
Yeah, I saw when Scarlett did that, so I saw her talking to them.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, Tilo, you remember that? Because that was an interesting moment.
Pam said,
Did you see when those transgenders started that fight though? That was lit. That was lit. Hold on, Tilo. That was lit.
That was funny.
Me and my mom both said at the same time, cat fight near Scarlett the whole fucking fight, just filming it.
Oh yeah.
I was like, "Oh,
I was standing right there. I was just like, okay, what are y'all gonna do?"
I almost felt like World Star. Like it was some
almost.
Damn. But okay, the reason why they were fighting, though, to be fair, was because one of the girls was Somalian, and she was trying to argue with the black woman about how Somalians are just as important as black lives, and just basically. And that's a contention point with black people, because black people do not feel like Somalians or Africans who have immigrated in the last few years are a part of the black culture. They're their own African culture. We are our own Black America culture, who's been here since our families were slaves, and we're a different type of black folk than them. And so the fight started, and they had been drinking, and they had been sitting there, pouring down fists all night. And so that's why she was about to fight this girl, because she was like, "Look, you're not going to tell me that Somalians are more important." And she lost it, and she was like, "No, we're here about black lives, and that is not a black life, because what I define black is as an American who was removed from Africa." Okay, and you've been living here as generations of black people. So usually your family has lived here in the 60s, the 50s, maybe even the 40s, 30s, depending on how long you've been here. But I would say at least your family started in the 1900s till about the 1970s. That's what I would consider
go further back.
Black America.
No, go further back.
Well, yeah, I would go back to the slaves and the sharecroppers. What I'm talking about, what you would actually define as Black America, would have came into
Black America would
have been more of the 19th century.
Nah,
yeah, exactly.
It would be more back in the 1861.
No, because them were slaves that were brought over from Africa.
Yeah, but think about it. No, because you guys,
they weren't black. The genesis of the point is that the black culture was created once Black Americans or African Americans, whatever you want to call them, Africans were brought here. And then we developed our own culture here, black folks, in their own neighborhoods, in their own stores, in all the areas that you got shown. They created their own culture. Like Robert Shoe Store, we were just talking about, was an institutional cultural icon of a black man who created a shoe store, who was the best shoe store in town before Foot Lockers existed. Just let me talk. And that's what it's about. That's what Black America is about. Black America came out of the descendants of slaves.
Tilo, let's see that Kevlar vest real quick.
It's in the freaking thing. I'm not gonna get it out.
Pam wants you to wear it. Get it, Tilo. We want to see it. Come on.
Tilo, how you gonna be all stocked up? Look, next time I know to hide behind Tilo. Tilo gonna be my new shield, y'all. That's gonna be my new shield. Like, ooh, Tilo, I know you got this on. Like, save me.
Well, another thing that most people don't realize or know is that tucked away in said backpack, there is actually an old lead pan, a sheet pan.
Smart.
That's going to stop a bullet real quick. But guys,
if you didn't notice or whatever, I was pointing my back in a lot of different areas that were contentious. If you saw me, like I would turn around. Yeah. That's because the backpack had the big shield in it.
But guys, in 3, 2, 1.
10 hours.
Guys, thank you so much for joining us here on the Freedom Revolution Network. If you guys like what we do or like what we say, go to freedomrevolutionnetwork.com and donate. Guys, we are going to end this. I'm not going to go into the whole donation spiel. From the seas to the skies and from the great Buckeye State and from this fucked up protest. Good night, universe. Scarlett.
From the land of 10,000 lakes that is on fire.
Literally. TLO.
The freedom is the right of all sentient beings.
Oh, damn. Yep. All right, guys. You guys have a good night. Scarlett, TLO, stay the hell in here.
The revolution is within us.
Good night, universe.